once I like the hardest part when I'm starting is just finding the right pose. So once I get that, I can just roll with it.
Sexy boys pose. It was just like, I'm sexy boy, but I don't know it.
I have like the pose and the facial expression really is like the semi-edgy, quiet
Exactly.
alt boy pose, you know?
Exactly. Like he could have, like when you put the butterflies there, I'm like he could have all the woodland creatures on him. He'd be like, this is such a drag. Why are they always like surrounding me and shit? Like, didn't you say
I just
claustrophobic?
because the way that I imagine him is like he's got all this dumb shit happening that he has to deal with,
Exactly.
but he also like the way you described him physically is like he's got baby face.
Babyface
And
energy.
I'm just like I have to make him a soft boy then.
He has to be
He
soft.
has to look
He
soft,
has
you
to.
know?
He has to. Even if he's not, even if he's hardened, he's battle hardened.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to be soft boy in the face. In the face, just the face, not in the heart and the soul. Just the face.
Good news. You can hear her very well.
Okay,
Now it's
perfect.
our turn.
Everything is echoey on your guys' end now.
It's echoey.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I know why.
Okay, you figured it out.
I feel like I do.
Okay.
If it popped up on Twitch, then that's the reason why. Please don't have Twitch open.
Oh.
Or not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
Hey, I can hear myself on the stream now.
Hey, what up, though?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
important. That's the most important
Yeah.
part for us.
But is it too echoey still?
I'm gonna have to take that demon.
It's still pretty echoey on from you guys.
Is it from me?
I'm
or
trying to
Caleb?
figure it out why.
Um mostly Prince, but there was a couple times where Caleb echoed.
Okay.
I'm gonna
see
try
what we
moving
can do
it
about
a
that.
little more and probably.
Wow, Prince, I can't even understand what you're saying. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, is this a little bit better?
She can't understand
Huh?
what you're saying.
Oh man,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened?
See if we can change the echo a bit to it. Do you have your? Are you broadcasting?
Me?
Off of Roll 20. I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay.
No, that's never the case.
No.
Give me a sec, I guess. Or is it because I'm talking low now? I don't really know.
I don't think it's because of that, because she could have heard you. She heard you perfectly fine before.
Maybe.
Like I hear you, I just wasn't able to understand what you were saying.
I think I was just mumbling to myself. I can't tell.
I don't
No.
think that was the case.
It is definitely like an overlapping echo. It's really bad.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's never happened before.
We're figuring it out.
I mean, are you speaking, Caleb? Were you speaking near Prince's mic just then?
We're using the same mic. So.
No.
That
I'm
would
using-
be why you echoed.
No, because I'm using this mic on over here.
You are?
Yeah, because that's what I did last week, and it was fine. Because last week I used this mic
What are you using? Where are you broadcasting that from?
from Discord.
Oh, is it because of the fact that you have both instances open? Or do you have Twitch open and listening in at the same time?
I'm not listening.
Me? No.
Okay, cool.
No, Twitch is open, but it's muted and paused, so.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask if it sounds the same. Does it sound the same?
Yeah, it sounds the same. It's still echoey.
Figuring it out.
I can try rejoining Discord and see if for some reason it's on my end, but
I doubt it. We'll figure it out though. Because input's fine over here. Just nothing to do with. Has nothing to do with Roll20 itself. I know that part.
Yeah, you guys are still echoey as hell.
Okay, can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Okay, I guess we'll just do that then.
Is it still echoey?
Try talking some more, cause it's an on and off issue.
Okay, I'm talking now, solo. Just me talking. This is just Prince.
Sound alright. You sound alright. It's not echoing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to move closer. We just have to share the same mic, buddy.
Yeah.
That's how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
As much as you might like to have a different mic, I would rather her be able to hear both of us without an echo.
No, you wouldn't. I think you're lying. The fact that you're saying it out loud really makes me just know that. I know. It's terrible. It's okay. It's not your fault though. It's his. It's his fault. We can just blame him together.
What? I'm not gonna blame Caleb for whatever that was.
We just so
change our volume. Our thing's the You're the DM.
So what if I'm the DM? You don't gotta make me do what I want.
we're fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Alright, so last we left our adventurers off, you guys were inside the spooky dooky dungeon. And you finished talking to a corpse, learned just about nothing, killed the thing that was in there, which is pretty much the equivalency of just learning the same exact thing that you knew. Went inside a portal, came out inside a portal, sat down for a little bit, started chilling. You thought, this is cool. A couple of spider people came over and was like, hey, what's going on? And you guys were like, oh, nothing, we completed the quest. And then it was like, I told you, Peppa, look at you, we should have a game, And you guys were like, hey, it's all good. You guys can get the fuck out of here. We got this covered. No need to make a show or scene nothing like that. We don't have to kill you. We don't want to have to kill you. It's fine. And they skedaddled, Then someone just, came up, started talking, and, you weren't having any of it. So you punched him in the face, and then he died. Bill just got a little bit too punchy.
I feel like that's a little oversimplified.
Bill got a little bit too punchy.
He actually did whack him with the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
And then later lied and said it was just a punch. What was I supposed to think? That a punch was gonna kill him?
Murder him to death, in fact. Yeah, you're like, yeah, no, he's a little beefy. He's a beefy boy. Crippled himself and died. That's the casual Tuesday for an adventurer, though. As you guys were given 2 ultimatums. Jail time? Heavy jail time for murder. That's pretty big.
I don't think that was. It was
it?
being slowly stoned to death.
Oh yeah. Forgot. Yeah.
That was the option,
yeah,
not jail time.
That jail time would actually sound lovely now.
Yeah,
I'd
rather not
Slowly
be
being
stoned
stoned
to
to
death.
death. Slowly. Yeah, over the course of days. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you guys are too tanky to, just die in one hit, right? So yeah, those were the options. And you didn't want that option, so you chose option B, which was being banished into the portal. But you took that route, and that's an understandable route to take. Maybe,
We took that route because Otto got brain fucked by some weird fire lady.
Yeah. I think she was there for you guys to be like healthy. For you guys to actually make it through in life. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Conveniently, you guys went to the portal together, and you guys had a blast immediately. You tried to cut down. Bill tried to cut down a leaf from a tree, and forgot that Bill can fly, so climbed up the entire tree and cut the leaf off. This was a skyscraper, like a half of a skyscraper tall tree that Bill decided to climb. And once the leaf fell, it fell like a ton of bricks. Luckily, no one was killed at the bottom, you know. And you guys got a leaf, a nice little pleasant leaf that you guys can carry around. And you carried it all around, and you ran into Talking Camel and the Talking Camel's rider. They were pleasant people to be around, of course. Very talkative people. But also, you know, they had secrets. They had secrets, you know. You guys have secrets too, and that's fine. You guys went off together, and you saw this city, this huge, big city, that was covered by a lady with what seems to be long, angelic wings. She was literally encapsulating the city with her arms, and she was a giant, huge, overbearing statue that protected the city. Before you got into said city, there was a very strange creature on the outside. That just was very hard to describe for a second time. But it came up to you, begging to be released from its prison. You noticed that it had a ball and chain, kept cutting the chain till it was nothing, and then it's like, my legs! My legs! I'm gonna die today! And you know, you're like, you know, forget this guy. You don't know how to solve this issue. As now the ball came to life with nasty, bulging, pulsating eyes, and it was just a no-go from there. Then you guys went into the city, found a mind flayer with a high-pitched voice that sold you some. What was it? It was fried calamari.
Calamari.
Fried calamari was between the option of live calamari and fried calamari. For some reason, you guys chose the fried one. Weird, right?
Please.
Which then it gave you the magical ability to sprout nasty, disgusting tentacles from your back. You moved on because, as you do as adventurers, you guys find something, you move on. You bought a couple for the road, road fried calamaris that give you tentacles. Yes. At least there was no Red Bull in this world yet. Not that you discovered, because we've heard that Red Bull gives you wings, but who knows? I'm not saying nothing yet.
Listen, I can think of several applications for this calamari.
I'm sure you can, and you will tell me. You will tell me once it comes up. But first of all, you know, you guys found the center of the universe.
As you said.
His name was as you talked to this literal galaxy right in front of you that was just kind of casually standing there, just waiting for people to pass by so it can talk to you, and you guys talked to it. And that's literally where we left off. Yeah, you guys were talking about
I think
galaxy.
it's pertinent to point out as well
Mhm.
that the entire the big thing about him was that he sat down and
Yeah.
just
He
took away night or something.
Exactly, and now it's always day there.
And Bill was encouraging this entity
Yes, to sit down
to
once more.
sit and relax.
Yep. I'll take away daytime too, and then they'll just be white? Will there just be white, or would there be a galaxy?
I
don't
think
know.
it would be an incomprehensible situation.
Yes. I think that's when we come to the Cthulhu level of destruction and chaos. But that didn't happen.
Ugh.
He did not want to sit down. He felt very comfortable standing up for a couple of more generations to go by. A couple more millennia. standing up in that one spot. But yeah. That's literally where we last left off in front of him.
Yeah, I think Bill kind of finished the conversation and then was like, "All right, let's go find your weird
the flaming
buddy."
guy. Yeah, the flaming guy. So, what are you guys doing? You guys just walking off to the flaming guy?
Yeah. Bill just kind of goes back and is like, "All right, I suppose we better get on."
Yeah, sure.
Alright. As you see the camel perched outside of this big, almost igloo-shaped building that is laden with what seems to be black granite of some sort. And in the front, you see what seems to be a male with a rod sticking through his chest and what seems to be a split skull. He has what seems to be small pieces of papers that he has in his hand, and he kind of just like scans you guys up and down, and he gets down on one knee to get towards your level, and he says,
Well, what are you? Are you coming inside?
I guess,
Is he
yeah.
like a large person, so he has to get down to look at us?
oh yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. My buddy, he's got some weird fucking thing in his brain. Some lady telling him to do shit. Yeah, I think you better ask him. I think he wants to come inside. If you know what I mean.
No.
I don't know about that.
Is it sexual?
Quite likely, yeah. Yeah.
I've dealt with that before. It's not fun. When the women just want you for your body.
That's what I've been telling this guy, and he won't listen to me.
I can't help it. It's in my brain. Don't leave. I wish it would.
Hey, it's alright. We'll figure it out.
I can remove your head from your body if you need me
Please do
to.
not touch my
I
stove.
don't think that will be
Please
a
do not touch my fucking
satisfactory
stove, motherfucker.
solution.
And he just
I
like
think
points to
that
his
might
brain.
just
He's
kill
like,
him.
I collect brains
That's a fucking no-go, brother.
if you don't need yours.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't need it.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's
Your
a
choice.
baller hobby, though, man.
Lord.
Oh yeah.
It's a stick hobby.
Yes, man.
You're
It's
crazy.
It's real fucked up. It's real fucked up shit.
I collect bones.
Alright, I guess
Oh.
I'm in. Fuck it.
ew. He
I
just
know.
like, he looks disgusting.
Alright, we've all got our hobbies, man. You can't be
Okay.
judging me for that.
And he just
Okay.
like, he gives you a giant fist pound. Like his hand is like the size of your head. And he just like reaches towards you in like the slowest motion you can ever, like, you can see every second of it. Like it's taking forever him to come towards you.
Ew.
Like a fist bump?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Bill gives him a fist bump.
As Bill is waiting, I have walked in. So it's just like they're waiting, like,
And he
I'm
says,
Bill is
"Hold
supposed,
on."
Bill is supposed to
And
be
he,
the
like-
one that doesn't get along with
He like
people here.
pulls like his extends his large hand towards you
What?
and like kind of like grabs you backwards.
Why are you doing this?
Weapons, please.
Oh, sure. Give him it.
Weapons, spell books, spell tomes.
Alright. And he
Oh,
hands
sure.
over the quarterstaff.
That's easy.
And then before he gives over his pouch, he says, "What? This here is more important than my life. And so you hold good tight onto it. Not too tight you crush it. But you don't let anyone do anything disgusting to this. These are the bones I collect."
Okay.
And hands over his pouch.
All right. He takes it and he kind of puts it in what seems to be like this bag. Has tiny little like eyes, just kind of like adjoined onto it, and he like stuffs it inside of it. Then he takes the weapons and he literally stabs his stomach and he pushes it through, and he takes the quarterstaff and like pokes it through, and then he kind of like has to wrench it through like a bit of his ribs, and he like you can hear the bone cracking as he makes room for it, as he like pokes it through, and he just like gets halfway and he can't like penetrate the back, so he just stops and he's just like, eh. And then he takes what seems to be a bunch of weapons, like a fuck ton of weapons from this camel. And then he's just like, what the fuck? Does it end? And he like has to stab himself with all of these different assortment of weapons. And he's just like, come on.
What the fuck, man?
Come on.
Why you got so many weapons?
Tick-tock.
And then
You
the camel just
cannot
like,
possibly be using that many weapons, man.
It's for self-defense.
You're a camel. You can't even fucking use them.
I can. I know how to fight. I know how to fight.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Percy taught me.
Hey, you've got a weird relationship with Percy. Percy, you fucking this camel. I swear, I know we've already gone over this. But you have a fucking weird relationship
like-
with this camel.
he looks up from his book for like a second, doesn't close it, raises an eyebrow, and then goes back into his book.
It's not my fault. You're putting out all of these dots. I'm just connecting them.
He does the same thing. Doesn't answer in any form, way, or shape. Just
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
he just puts his thumbs up. It's just like, and he just gestures with a shrug of like, sure.
It is a bit concerning you're not trying to defend yourself at all.
He just
Oh,
goes,
I figured.
I've been defending myself from you guys since about a couple of hours ago. It's very bland at this point.
So you're just going to let
Agree
everyone
to
assume that
disagree.
you're fucking the camel.
Yes. Hard.
See,
From the back.
that's why we think you're weird.
I think you're weird, but you don't see me complaining about it, though.
You also don't see me putting out cues that will make people think that I'm fucking a camel.
I don't see you not putting out those cues.
I don't fuck camels. See, I'm saying
Right.
it. You have not said that at all in any
But
way,
see, the
shape, or
person
form.
who does fuck a camel would say that they don't.
And a person who's fucking the camel also is for some reason not defending themselves and saying that they don't fuck the camel. So
Lose-lose
I think that
situation
you're-
there, isn't
I think
it?
that you're the weird one in this situation, yeah.
And the big guy says, I think the both of you have fucked this same exact camel.
I have gone inside at this point. Like, it's been like a good few minutes.
I fuck. Where's Otto?
He went inside. He said you
Oh,
fellas are
right.
lame, and he's done with your shit.
That's no surprising, is it? Right,
Yeah.
Percy, you fucking weirdo camel fucker. Let's go.
Yes, me, Mr. Fucker Camel.
This has become his entire character now. Is Percy is just the camel fucker.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, this is a good person
Yeah.
to be antagonizing right now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. No, it's fine, right? It's fine, see? That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it, it's fine. So you guys walk in, and the first thing that hits you is the smell of a tinge of gasoline
Ugh.
Okay.
and a mound of burning flesh.
Ugh.
Yeah, who's getting high in here?
I think they're burning bodies.
You literally look
burning
in the back,
bodies in
and
this
there's like
bitch.
a pillar of fire
Oh god.
and a man screaming.
Interesting.
This reminds me of my Tuesdays. Haven't had a good Tuesday in a while.
How many times have you smelled burning bodies in your life?
Have you forgotten that I spent over a century in Avernus?
Yeah.
I bring it up quite frequently.
Yeah, sometimes things hit the brain. Things just kind of pass through it. It's not my fault. It's also not yours. But huh? What are we doing? Oh yeah, boobs. There are boobs in there. I think. Maybe is that why I'm doing this? Why is there a smell of dead bodies? That's what I
Well,
want to know.
because of the pile of burning bodies in front of us.
Like there's a tiefling that's just kind of sitting there, or tiefling-like. They have an ogre-shaped face, so it's very square-faced. The bone structure is immaculate on this creature, as it just kind of looks at you guys grimacingly, as it looks like it's a female, but it has like these whiskers.
Regardless, I walk up to him, put my hand on their shoulder, and I go, "Where's the seductress?"
I can seduce you if you needs me to.
Nah, I'm not looking for you. The one that's like put in my head, like drowned herself inside my head.
He's looking for
I
some
can
sort
put
of sexy
myself
fire
in
lady.
your head if you want me
How?
to. Let's go upstairs.
I ain't going upstairs. I have shit to be. I have places to be.
It's me.
urgent.
It's me.
I hate to break it to you, but it's not you.
It is.
You see that lady? The statue of that lady? It's in this frickin' city. That's the one I'm looking for.
That's me. On a good day, I haven't put my makeup
Can she
on.
roll a deception check with disadvantage? Just kidding.
I mean,
I'm
that's
messing
a
with you.
yeah.
I'm just messing with you. I do not believe her.
What? What the fuck? Dude, she's so convincing.
I go, I hate to break it to you, babe, but it's not you.
It is, though.
Is this someone else that can help me?
I can help you in many ways.
You, not you.
I think you're being a bit rude.
How am I being rude? I'm being forward.
Percy like
Hey,
Straightforward.
so is she.
Percy like leans down and says, "I think he's being very generous to this thing."
Whoa.
Yes.
I didn't say that.
Yes.
Again,
Damn.
bit rude.
There's a person in there.
How is it that I am the one with the proper social cues and manners in this situation? I feel like that's wrong.
I am perfectly fine in social situations. I'm great. But right now, my brain's not wired for it. My brain's wired for that weird lady and the statue that's right in front of there, and this lady ain't helping.
Again,
Uh-huh.
as feeding in to the situation, and hence my question: how the fuck is it that I'm the proper one here right now? It doesn't make sense. It feels wrong.
I hate to break it to you. But
Percy,
as you
we
can
need
see-
to fix his brain. I can't be the polite one. It's not me. I can't do it.
as you can see, we're in another world, another plane of existence. Once again, hopping from one place to another. Except this time.
That does not mean that I should be the polite one.
Huh?
It's fucked up.
What were you saying? Were
I
you
wasn't saying
something?
anything.
Lady, where is she at? Where's the lady up front? I need to know right
She,
away.
like, gets up and like She just kind of like puffs her chest out.
Uh-huh.
You can follow me upstairs.
Oh, I hate to break it to you later. And he does it again. And he goes, I hate to break it to you, but you're not the one I'm looking for. I'm sorry, and I apologize. And I put my hand off of her shoulder as soon as she looks back, and I go,
Why, Otto?
huh?
Maybe she is. Maybe she is. You haven't ever seen her. It's just, you know,
Uh-huh.
it could be her.
Maybe it is, Bill. Maybe it is.
I think you should follow upstairs.
I'm not doing that.
Okay,
I see what's
the
going on
worst
here.
that can happen?
I've been through the rigmarole here. I see where this is going. First lady I see, I have to go and marinate with upstairs. Not happening. I've seen this happen. I've been to many.
Marinate, that's
Wait.
a nice word you use there.
Hey, you. Is there anyone else? I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone else?
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Oh. What? I go, have a nice day. And I start walking to someone else.
All right.
Who else is around here?
There's a lot of different things. You literally see like this black fuzzy ball with like multiple arms. It's just sitting down like talking to like a guy with like a really tall hat, but he's a very small person. His hat almost like is like at least 3 extra feet tall for some reason. They're sitting down just talking to each other. There's another table with what seems to be an inside-out human-ish type creature, but what you're looking at kind of looks like basically a pig.
Wait, am I seeing a pig human with their organs outside of their body?
Yeah.
You say this so
Wonderful.
casual.
Yeah.
I look over in that direction, then I look over at Bill and I go, here we go again. These portals, they're wacky.
They could be entirely lovely to talk to. You've no idea.
Maybe alright.
You saw that big galaxy guy, right? He was a real charm.
I couldn't keep my eyes off of him.
And the beholder, where we come from, is outright dead. For a second, no doubt.
Yeah.
I saw me a squid. I saw me calamari.
Exactly.
Mind flayer.
It was a mindful. I know what she meant. She just
Hey,
said it.
speaking of which, and he just starts wiggling his tentacles.
Oh god. Yeah, you see these tiny little tentacles just like. Is it underneath your like tunic, or you like have it out?
It kind of sticks out. Essentially, like if I was wearing a shirt, it would stick out of the sleeves. But since he doesn't have sleeves, you can just kind of imagine where they are. You know?
Yeah, like you said, like that, like people, like where you come from, mind flares are like terrible and stuff. Like, but I've been to a plane where it's just pretty much only mind flares, so it's just mind flares having conflict with mind flares. So I had to make allies with mind flares. So some mind flares aren't bad. You know what I mean?
No.
So are we going upstairs?
Why are you
beautiful?
following me?
I'm just making sure you're comfy while
I'm
you're
good.
here.
I'm good. I'm looking for a lady, a statue on the front, and you cannot help me. You have saliva in your. Yeah, you sure do.
I'm
You are a
marinating
human.
on you.
You have saliva. You produce that.
I'm
I can understand. 'Cause
marinating
I
on
can
you.
hear it. I can hear it. Oh. I start moving away. And I go straight towards the lady that has the pig lady with her organs on the outside of her body.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll go to that one. Let's see what's going on over there.
All right.
As we walk away, as like Otto runs away and Bill starts to follow, Bill turns to whoever this person was and goes, eyes his loss, and then follows after Otto.
It's true. Never been with a lady like me before.
I just have a feeling she's just gonna
I
throw me
don't
around
think
the
he's been
entire
with any
time.
lady.
If I say yes to this, I'm just getting thrown around the entire time. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Even with my big boy strength, I'm not willing to take that challenge.
You don't Could have been amazing. Could have been the best you've ever.
It could be. But I have a mission.
Exactly. So you guys, you walk over to the inside out lady.
Yes, Prince.
Okay.
I walk
I
over
guess
to
so, yeah.
the pig
Alright.
lady with her guts on the outside of her body. Yes.
Okay. You walk over, and it is squishing back and forth.
Oh. Oh.
There's
The things I
surprisingly
do for
like
love.
no smell from it, but it doesn't look
There's
pleasant
no
to look
smell,
at.
you said?
Yeah, it just doesn't look pleasant to look at.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Oh, great way to approach someone, man.
Hey.
Top notch.
Hey.
And you hear what sounds like the organs squishing together to produce a sound, and it goes drinking.
I stare for a good 10 seconds without a response. And I go, lady out front, statue.
And you see like one of its small intestines just kind of like slumping over to the inside of this mug, and you just hear like a.
Huh?
Lady. Statue.
Sorry. He's
Where's she
looking
at, babe?
He's looking for the lady who is represented by the big statue outside the city. He's trying to find her. If she even exists.
She's got to.
Oh. Yeah. Here.
Where?
Were you requested?
100%. She wanted me to come here. And she wanted me to bring that guy. As I point to that guy with, like, I have, like, a look on my face of just pure disdain as I point to Percy. That guy.
And it literally like uses one of its like organs, and just like you can imagine any one of them, and it just like holds its eyeballs up, and just like to kind of like look around and get a scope of the room.
I knew it. I knew this was the right NPC I had to go to. I just didn't want to do it.
That could have been anyone. Anyways.
You could have chosen anybody, and you
That is-
chose this one.
Yep.
That's true. He mentioned two, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's hard to take my eyes off this one.
Yeah, it definitely is. And it just like goes.
Oh, right?
Your friend with that thing?
I'm talking to Percy. Did you, as I'm pointing there, is that what she's? Are you running to Percy? Is there him over there?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Regardless, I don't. You know what? Feelings mutual. Not the biggest fan of that guy over there. Something's off about him, and I just know it. I have instincts.
He's a bit weird.
He said I was cute.
What, Percy?
Yes.
And I scream.
What?
I don't scream. Like I yell a little bit across this place. I go, "You freak! You're a freak,
Sorry.
He
Percy!"
just puts his hand up like.
Okay, Prince, I didn't hear what you said.
He just said, "You think Percy called me cute?"
Yeah. And I literally yell. I yell across the room. I go, "You're a freak, Percy!"
And he just puts his hands up and it's okay. Okay. Well, all right.
I knew it. Oh. Regardless,
He never came back.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. He is a bit of a
freak.
fucking idiot. He's
He
disgusting.
is.
We think he's fucking this camel.
Camel
Yeah.
over me?
Honestly, you dodged. You really
Yeah, I know. Like literally, you dodged a bullet. You know what? You're worth more than this.
Thank you.
did. Let's give this inside out lady a pep talk.
I'm just trying to get on someone's good side right now. It feels like this place is going to be hard to get along with people. All right.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, I know. It's well, it's just because his mindset right now. Like,
Yeah.
you fucked him up last
No, I didn't.
episode.
No, that wasn't me.
No, it was definitely you.
Huh?
Definitely you.
Yeah,
It's never the DM.
definitely you.
Well, let's see here. Where's she at? Sorry, I got sidetracked with the whole nonsense.
She's in the second dimension.
Where's that located?
Well, up there.
What?
The second dimension is upstairs. Is there a portal I have to go there?
Yes.
Ah.
It's a good thing I didn't detect portals. I can do that once a time, and I was planning on doing that, and I didn't need to. So, it's a good thing. I can spare that ability that I can. Oh, you don't care about this. Listen.
What?
Huh?
Okay, but it's just upstairs. Why would you say the second dimension? It's just upstairs.
That's true.
Is it like a clubhouse thing where you've all got this slang as you refer to things with?
No, it's a literal second dimension.
Ah. Well, that's a bit more complicated, isn't it?
Yikes. Well, looks like
All
we're going to
right.
another dimension. I've done this plenty of times before, but for my friend here, it's a crazy experience, Bill. We can do this, but you gotta have your mindset in the right
Hey,
place.
listen.
Well,
Listen.
yeah?
Just because you're going through these portals all the time
Uh-huh.
does not discount the fact that I have acclimated to this situation far better than you have. Somehow.
Do you even mean by that? I think I
You
have adjusted
You're walking
perfectly
around
fine
drinking
to the
people like they're freaks and
out the
weirdos.
world.
I'm somehow,
Uh-huh.
being the polite one, having casual conversations with the entire galaxy and stuff.
That's your mentality. You're
And-
the casual one.
And who boat you were born in, and I helped you.
You gotta play that one, huh?
Don't tell me you would have figured that out on your own.
You gonna play that card on me?
The
Okay.
whole time this thing is just like, so does anyone want a drink?
What are you offering? What are you
I do
offering?
think that is an important question, yeah. It could be poisonous to us, we've no idea.
Demon spice.
What the fuck's in that?
Crushed demons?
Crushed demons. Well, look at the time.
It's very tasty.
I think I've got time for a drink, though.
You gonna drink some crushed demons?
That wouldn't be the first time.
All right, we're gonna crush some demons. Let's do it.
I guess maybe the circumstances are a bit different. And I feel like maybe this is slightly more refined than what I was doing.
Yeah, I mean those tentacles will. Whoa. Let's start to look at them.
What have my tentacles got to do with anything?
Oh, nothing. They're perfect. I'm sure that you'll be able to make plenty of use of them.
He smacks you with a tentacle.
Ah! Did you have to like jump up to do that?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
The tentacles are pretty long. The tentacles are probably longer.
Oh, so it just kind of
Yeah,
like
longer
comes
than
up from
Bill's
below
arms.
and just. Ah!
Definitely.
Man, I thought that would wake me up. I guess not. Maybe some crushed demon will do it. Are we drinking it or not? What are we doing?
It'll be on the
yeah,
house.
I'm drinking it.
Okay, but what kind of demon is it?
It's a mystery demon.
What? It's a fucking.
Oh, come on. If we're drinking demons, you can't be a prick about it. You don't get top shelf demon, okay?
This ain't no mystery meatloaf challenge or something. It's crushed demon.
It might as well be.
So it's mystery demon meat.
Oh yes.
Man, I
Well,
don't want to get
It's
like
not
the spiny
meat,
ones.
It's essence of the demon.
Oh, essence.
Yes.
So it doesn't
Oh
fucking
yeah, it's
matter.
way
It
more
does.
refined than what I was doing.
Exactly.
Well, how about this? I flip a coin.
Oh no, this is practically premium.
That's
You can't pass it up.
well. I gotta leave it up to the one that destined me to be a plane walker. Flick a coin up in the air,
Okay, go
and
ahead
if
roll
it's
a dice.
heads, I'll do it.
10 and up, sure, why not?
10 and upsets.
Yeah.
Well, I'm drinking.
All right.
Damn it, it's
Bartender.
heads.
Bartender. Yeah, keep your lid on, or whatever you have.
Is that Percy? Hi,
No,
Percy, you
That's not
joining
Per-
us?
Not Percy. That's not Percy, but
What's the
Percy's-
bartender look like?
Bartender comes up and they have what seems to be a little apron on. They have a human face, essentially speaking, but except one of their arms are literally just like, it looks like it was hit with a spell that went wrong to try to transmute it, and now it just looks like all the bones are just limp. So there's a hand there, but all the bones are slack, so it looks like jelly almost.
Yeah, so like what happened in Harry Potter when fucking what is his name? Like Lockhart,
Yeah, I
whatever
think,
his name
I
is.
remember the scene. you're
I know what
referring
you're. I know what's in you're referring to though.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're
Accidentally disappears his bones instead of healing them.
referring to. Yeah,
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
freaky, but yeah.
It's not. What the fuck?
So he's constantly like,
Just one hand.
oh,
The
just
other
one
hand
hand's
is
like
fine.
that. Is that the one he uses to bartend?
I don't know.
Lockhart. I was close. It's not Lockhart, it's Lockhart.
Anyways, he comes with what?
Sorry.
He comes
it's
with
okay.
like a tray in the good hand, and he places it down, and you notice that that hand, the good hand, has like literal bones that are sticking out of it. There's broken skin and like healed skin over it that just kind of continuously scabs, it looks like. And he just like sets the plate down and just sets the tray drinks down, and he's like looking at you like wondering why you're looking at him like that, and he's like, "You got business with me?"
No, I'm looking at the drinks, not you. I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm about to get into.
Oh, it's demon spice.
Yeah, no, yeah. I got the just.
Yeah.
And then I turn to her and I just go, "What's your name?
I can't tell you that.
Do you want me to just call you?"
Yes.
Okay, I got the just from.
All right.
Otto, man, I don't mean to be rude to you, but you haven't got the room to be staring at people like that. You're full blue.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly beautiful in my own way. I think. I don't
And
know.
so is this one.
Yeah, I
He
know.
points at the bartender. You can't be staring at people like that
Yeah,
and think that
that's
you're being
rude.
rude.
I'm more like staring into space. His space.
Once
his face
again-
just happened to be in the space that I
So I
stand.
look like
Once
space.
again, how is it that I'm the one
No.
following proper social constructs and being the polite
He
one?
just like waves
How
around
is
the
it
limp
that
hand.
It's me?
He's like waves around the limp hand like to like, you should take a cue from him. Like it's just waving the limp hand around the whole time.
A Q.
Yeah.
Well, a Q is not in any of our names, so I don't have a Q to spare.
That doesn't make any sense.
And now you're just being an idiot.
Huh?
Yeah, the
First
man.
you was rude, and now you're being an idiot.
What? What's going on?
What
What are we
is
about to
going
do
on?
again?
You're the reason that we're here, Otto.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And then as I'm about to like try to
now.
take the
Now
drink, and
just-
I like look at the drink, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
Demon spice.
Oh, what are we about to do, Bill? What's
Have
going
you
on?
just had a total memory?
Are you a fish or something?
Oh, you all right? We're about to drink.
What did he? Now he's going to racial stereotypes too. I'm not a fish.
Do you remember what I said a couple of minutes ago? Of course not. Look at you. You're a fish.
Yeah, I remember.
What did I say?
You're beautiful.
I didn't say that. You're a fish. It's
Okay.
alright.
Well, regardless,
You got
I
fish
guess
for
we.
veins.
You know what? I trust my friend Bill here. He wouldn't
She-
put me in a weird situation, right? Let's go ahead and take some drinks of whatever this demon stuff is. Could make us more powerful. Is that why we're doing this? Why are we doing this?
We're doing this to drink. We're just drinking, man.
Okay. Maybe it will help my brain come to its senses.
I
Simmer down.
really don't think so, but if that's what's going to get you to drink, then you go water him, believe that.
All right.
And then Bill takes the drink.
All
Is
right.
it a shot? I kind of just have been assuming it's a shot.
No, this is a full mug.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, sick. He downs it.
Okay. You gun, 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 gun.
I watch.
As you sit there, Bill, it was in this moment you realized you fucked up. Bill, you pass on to the afterlife.
Really?
Yes. And
Oh, God.
as this happens, you see your body. You look at it. And you wish you didn't do what you just did. As Otto, you see Bill just kind of like slumped over in the table, like head banging. It's like, like just bangs their head on the table, and it's like they're gone.
I have this drink in my hand, and I go, bro, I'm good. I put this down. And I didn't pay for that, by the way. I'm good. If you actually want,
he just looks at like the scenario, and he's just like, "What? Why'd your friend just down something that was called demon spice? It's called demon spice."
I don't know. I sort of like pick Bill up and plump him, or like sit him up on like the stool that he was at, and I go. I try to check for a pulse and stuff.
It may have slipped Bill's mind that in all of the times he had consumed demon something or other, he was already dead. So
Yeah, you check. You feel nothing but coldness.
I almost thought I had a friend there for a second.
Percy sits down with like a book still in hand, and like looks up and like looks at Bill and just goes, just continues reading the book.
Well, guess things have to wait.
And Bill, you get a really good glimpse of the scenario that's going on, and you're just like, huh, this is something else. This is new to me. Like, you died, but you were dead.
but he hasn't like passed on to an afterlife.
Exactly. So
He's like a ghost right now.
yeah,
he's
you're,
like just a spirit.
You're definitely in a new world right now. You see a Mesozoic field of colors and creatures that you have never seen before. You see these giant Chinese like ancient dragons that are just like Shinra. But like a whole bunch of them.
Oh my
like
God.
they're multicolored and majestic. They're just kind of flowing inside of you and out through the other side. There are like some creatures that just kind of like wander up to you and like wonder if you can see them and just kind of like do the hand wavy thing, like right in front of your face. And this is like a character, like creature that is just a huge head and arms and like a small tiny troll looking body, like one of those little troll dolls, and just kind of like waves its hands at you and just like snaps its fingers a couple times, and it's constantly changing colors, and your eyes can't keep up with whatever color it was or is going to be.
Right, either I'm having a really bad trip or I am dead. And I cannot tell which.
Maybe you're just experiencing the greatest thing that you could ever experience.
Yeah, what's that?
I don't know, but it's fun.
Bill is like looking, like he almost looks paranoid. You know, like when you have a really bad trip and he's just like looking around. He's like,
there are unnameable creatures that are all around you. There are some that are just literal phasing beings where they're just constantly shifting in and out of the existence in order to move somewhere, and they don't actually have
so
a
sick.
walk cycle or anything like that.
this is so sick.
They just seem
Feels
to be
like-
phasing and moving.
Bill's like, between you and me, I don't even care if I'm dead. Because you're right. This is the best thing I've ever experienced.
Really good.
And
The last.
and if I am dead, it's certainly better than the last time.
Oh yeah, here's cool. Nobody ever wants to leave. Maybe you could stay
Where
forever.
am I?
I don't
am I?
know.
Ah,
But you're here.
where are you? Who are you? What are you?
I don't have a name anymore. I lost that.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want a name? Would you? I could give you one.
Sure.
Trilly Bay. That's a
Trellabay.
fun name. Trilly Bay. It's a fun name.
Trellabay. I won't remember
Yeah.
that after today, but I'm sure
Oh,
as
that's
of today,
alright.
I remember it now.
So, Trilly Bay, are you dead?
But no, I'm okay. Or something like that. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, did you drink the diamond spice? Is that why you're here?
Nah, I've been here for a while.
Mm.
I'm not a tour guide or nothing like that, but I do know my way around.
How is it exactly you know your way around a space that's constantly rewriting its own existence?
It's because the other plane, the one where the losers are, the one with the flesh bodies. Yeah, I know them. The flesh body ones are always the same. Their shape never changes unless they want it to, or something like that, or magic, or they're a certain race or species or something like that. But us, we can be whatever we need to be. And
Can
also,
I do that?
huh?
Can I do that then?
Yeah,
Just be whatever.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And as that happens, you are sucked back into your body. Like a whirlpool, just like, and you're back inside your body. And you just, yep.
When you do that, and when you're back,
It's literal, like, you can actually, like, Bill's body just, like, gets sucker punched all the way up to the ceiling. And it makes,
Oh
like, a
my
small
God.
little crack as that happens. And he just, like, falls right back down to the floor.
and he's still unconscious.
No, he's fine. He just gets up like nothing ever happened.
Oh god, I'll go back. Where's the diamond spice?
At this point, I was talking to the orc lady again, and What I'll do is I'll message you what I talked to her about.
Okay.
And I'd be like, you okay? What happened?
I'm not alright. I'm not alright. I'm back in the flesh body world.
Where'd you go?
It hasn't got a name. It's too great for that. And it's always changing.
I'm sorry?
You better be. Was it you that sucked me back into this hellhole?
Fuck no, I don't know what the hell to do.
And you see the bartender come over.
Oh, you got a good one there, hey, didn't you? Yeah, demon spice. You never know what happens. I guess you know what happens with this one. What happened?
Have you been there? Have you been there? The colours and the dragons and the no names and it's constantly rewriting itself.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, we have a gladiator that he kills the demons, brings back the essence, and I'll make a drink out of it. He doesn't tell me what it is. Yeah, that shit right there costs like 500 gold by itself. Yeah, your little friend paid for it, so it's alright. It's on the house party.
I appreciate it.
And then just looks at you and just like it takes like excess skin and does like a little winky thing.
He grabs Otto by like the sides of his face and like pulls him down to his level.
Oh!
Like he jumps up, grabs Otto's face and pulls him down.
Right. I'm here. I'm here. What's going on?
I haven't got a clue. But I need to find a way to go back there. It was brilliant.
Okay.
It
What?
was better than anything you could ever think of.
Well,
Better than any place you could travel through your stupid portals.
well, what did the place look like?
Yes.
What did you see? What did you experience?
Everything.
That explains nothing.
Exactly. It was glorious.
You were dead.
I don't even care anymore. There's nothing worth living for if I don't find that place again.
Whoa.
You just hear from Mr. So, do you want another one?
I think we could.
I've got a feeling it's not gonna bring me back there.
No, that was just a chance of where that take. We have no idea what that is, and they know what that is. They're not going to tell us though, unless you're willing to explain what the hell that was.
Your body who brings in the diamond essence, he doesn't ever tell you what kind of diamond it came from.
He just calls himself the gladiator.
I've got to find this gladiator.
Well, you can see him on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Who's it? So you do have a measure of time then here?
Oh, he called them Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Well, yeah, I suppose. As whatever, we had a whole conversation about it a couple hours ago. Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Tuesdays and Wednesdays?
Yeah.
When exactly is it? What would you call today? If
I
you
would
gave
call
a
it
name?
a Friday.
Insightful.
I mean, I've heard people from all different lands and places call things different stuff, so I just figured
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many days from Friday is a Tuesday?
Blended.
Blended. How right.
Blended.
Bill sounds genuinely defeated right now.
Hey,
Most of the time, what I say is I'll just tell people stick around.
I know a lot of things are happening all at once, and I'm sure your emotions are all over the place.
He's still holding your face, by the way. He's still got you, like, crouched
Close up.
over. Yeah, he's still holding your face.
Are you okay?
He looks at you. He's got this expression that's like a wounded puppy.
And you want to go back to...
I don't think I'll ever be okay again.
Okay, right. This has been the weirdest 2 or 3 days I've ever experienced of my life. Because now we're
Just
both fucked up.
The bartender just like looks at his drink, and he's just like,
Stuff's good. See that? That's why it's 500 goes.
She died. He died.
He came back.
He died.
He came back.
He died.
He came back.
Do they all come back?
I wish I hadn't.
You hear that? That's 500 gold worth.
He looks at Otto again. Have you ever done drugs?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Imagine the worst trip you have ever experienced. Multiply that by 1,000,000. And that's how effervescent the place was.
and you see the inside person just like their organs just go back inside of them, and they're like their skin refolds and reforms around their excess skin, and they're just like they just like vomit everywhere.
Oh,
Oh my god. That was just the most intense. Oh. Fuck, that hurt!
What happened?
And like you actually look at this lady who's actually fairly attractive, but is also a cyclops at the same time.
Oh, we got the Leela type in here. Great.
Yeah.
wait, so she's right side out again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Was that the drink?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That one was just a doozy.
Holy shit, that's wild.
Yes. Oh yeah.
How long were you inside out?
I felt like a month at least.
Are you alright?
I'll be alright.
Okay.
I still was making money, so it doesn't matter. Now that I'm no longer in excruciating pain, you were looking for the lady? Statue? Lady thing?
Yes.
Girl?
Bill finally lets go of Otto's face.
Yeah, I know. Like he's very clingy. You know what? Instead, I kind of pick you up. Since
Oh
you
my
don't-
god!
Since you don't want to let me go.
He does that thing that like dogs and cats do when they don't want to be picked up, and like rolls himself around and like shoves at you.
Oh, okay. See, understood. All right, I'll keep you down.
Just drop me, man! Just drop me!
Okay. I drop.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
What?
She like puts on her one pair of glass. Because can we call it glasses at this point?
No.
She puts on her glass. And she goes, so
You needed audience, so what the case was?
Yes, I'm supposed to take this one to her. I give him a look again.
Just see a small middle finger rising from the center of the book.
Yep, here we go. As pleasant as ever.
Yes, that's the
Would
one.
you like some demonica, man?
And you just kind of like look, and he like moves moves the book away, and like slides, and you see a mug filled with the demon liquor, and he just slides it back.
Everyone in here is fucking insane.
Oh yes, you need to be insane when you're in Sigil, baby. By the way,
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just wondering why she picked you.
I don't fucking know. I just wanted to be
Like-
over with.
Bill looks at Otto and is like, "Yeah, I don't say it either. I don't even know her. Or just look at this guy.
Yeah.
No offense."
It's just usually she picks the smarter ones.
I am smart. I just use my intelligence when I want to. And when I choose to. And right now, I don't
No.
think she's worth mine. That's why I'm trying to get it done.
That's regardless of your choice, because after this point, it's not.
I
your
know.
choice.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. So, anyways, you have to go upstairs to the second dimension, like I said.
Yeah, I know. Like with the whole demonica thing.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
I'm
a
gonna
trip.
check on my friend here real quick. It's okay. So I didn't. I'm sorry. Just check on my friend here. Bill,
Yes, you do that.
are you okay to move on, or do you just want to take a sit down and like marinate on whatever the fuck happened?
I could move on for eternity in that place. But yeah, I'm alright to go.
You see the tiefling lady just kind of run over. She like points up.
She said that Bill died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What I said before, don't worry about it. It's okay. I know. He's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
Bill pats her on the shoulder and says, "It's alright, Miriam. I'm alive now. Not that that really matters. But I'm alright."
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
I'll never be the same again.
Like it's just dribble just coming down the nose. It's like thick red dribble, and just like it hits the
Oh my
floor and
gosh.
it burns.
I go.
Why is this random person so sad that Bill died?
I know. Oh, well, there's a reason, but I'm keeping that from you right
Yeah.
now. I go. All right. Well, let's go forward. Thank you.
She, like,
And I
runs
actually
you.
go up to her and I give her a hug. I give her a good one. I pat her on the back. a
She
couple
like
times.
wraps her hands around you, like just like realize that like she has these extensively long fingernails
I'll take it. Whatever.
that are just like super sharp and just like cut like a bit of your clothing by accident. She just goes like pretends it didn't happen. Like
I give her a couple pats on the back. I let her go, and I go. All right, let's solve the situation. I think.
boy stranger.
Bye.
Bye.
And as we're walking upstairs, I go. Before we enter this dimension,
Why was she crying?
you know, some people
He
get very
totally cuts you off.
Okay, yeah, you know. All right then. She was crying because
That's when Percy just
asshole.
You alright, Percy? You got a cold?
it's just No, it's just a passage in this book.
He's an asshole. That's all it is. Regardless, some people get
It's
very
funny.
emotional.
Can I read it?
No, you can't. It's not a
Oh.
language you know.
Are you sure? I know a few languages.
Ancient Draconic?
No, it's not one of them.
I didn't think so.
Hey, could you teach me though?
No.
Oh. I'll find a dragon to do it.
Oh, sure, definitely. I'm sure at least one or two dragons would be delighted to eat you. Help you.
I probably would like to eat me,
They probably.
but that's not going to get me back to that place, so it won't be happening.
Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. Well, anyway, so it's straight through here.
He shut up and started walking.
It's literally when you walk upstairs, you see a multitude of different doors. There's one that says 2D.
Otto, what was it you were saying?
It can wait for later. We gotta figure whatever the hell this 2D thing means.
Well, I think it means second dimension. You know, the thing we was looking for. The portal? You all right?
I thought it was more complicated than that. I was overthinking it. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Alright. So, as soon as
What
you-
do the other doors say? What do the other doors say?
There's one that says 1D, there's one that says 3D, there's one that says 4D.
Okay.
It seems there's only 4 doors here. You can see another stretch, and there's a corner as well. Do you go around that corner?
Yeah, Bill goes around the corner.
Like, do you peek around, or you just like you're going in there?
He's just gonna peek around.
You see what seems to be just like the dust bunny that was like sitting down earlier, just kind of like hopping over to one of the rooms, and like it looks back at you, and like you guys just make eye contact, and it locks.
Bill waves.
It like flaps
Hello.
its ear, and then it like slumps underneath the door like it compresses itself and just like goes underneath the door. And then what you see is like other doors that just say 17, 13, 14. These just have numbers and not letters associated with them.
Bill comes back to Otto and says, I think that rabbit's maybe a resident here? Or maybe he was trying to steal something from someone else. I'm really not sure, but he slipped under the door crack like a dust bunny does. Right, anyway.
Yeah.
Bonnie's lost crack at the door.
Absolute nonsense.
I'm glad that you piqued your curiosity. Let's go. I open the door.
Okay. As soon as you open the door, you don't remember opening the door. Right now,
Great.
all you guys see is each other. Like, you look at each other, and something just seems fucking off.
This is nowhere near as good as that other place.
And, like, you could only see the two of you. And, like, you're looking around, but you don't have any depth perception.
Where's Percy?
And you just hear behind you, I'm right behind you guys. And you look around and you don't understand how to look behind you.
Because it's too, yeah.
Yeah.
This is. God, I hate this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's pretty funny though. Very clever, Prince.
Huh? No, it's
Very
not.
clever.
It's not funny. It's just serious. You feel as if you're on some type of land or some type of footing, as you can walk forward.
I mean, do we have a choice? There's not anything else we can do, so we walk forward.
We're basically in a side scroller right now.
Yep.
You
But
guys.
of course, that's not
No.
anything that they could use to contextualize because that doesn't exist.
No, exactly. You are basically like you look underneath you and you see just kind of like what would look like to be a stretch of a long mat of some sort, and you just kind of follow along this line until you get to another seemingly interesting looking line, as it's just like in front of you, and it's just like it looks at you and it says, what is the nature of your business?
Uh-oh, I think that's you, man.
What is the nature? Tell me.
The girl, lady, that
The girl lady that
Wow,
Tell
you
me
are
to bring
great
her.
at this.
told me to bring that.
the girl lady that told you to do something.
The big boob girl
The big boob girl
just infected my brain.
infected your brain
Decided, hey,
and decided
bring this guy.
Bring
And
this
I-
guy.
and I can't look behind me, but I point behind me to Percy, and I go, this guy to
okay,
her.
okay.
Percy, you know him?
So my instructions are telling me big boob lady told you to bring guy.
She will not tell me her name, so that's what I'm going with.
I came from the sunny desert place
Yeah.
in it's Blue Man Otto. He was given instruction and invitation by someone who would not give us her name and told him to bring Percy with. Really, that's all we've got going on. So there's really not much more information we can give you either.
Instruction
But-
sequence, big booby lady said to bring Percy. Is this correct?
I think she also wants to fuck Otto.
Also wants to fuck Otto. Attached. Is this correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Self-destruct sequence terminated.
No, it's correct.
It's correct. Yeah, it's correct.
Please proceed.
Sure.
Confirmation needed. Confused.
Yes, correct.
Correct. Self-destruct sequence initiated, correct?
No, do
No!
not self-destruct.
Don't ever self-destruct. Put that in your fucking programming.
Can we move on?
Programming needed.
Let us through.
Let you through, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct. Through you will go.
Thank you.
And you see what seems to be a small little circle open.
All right. Single file, everybody. Let's go.
Hooray.
And you start walking through. And it, you guys head on through. Until you come across what seems to be a desk, an office of some sort. You see a whole bunch of people just running around sorting different files. They're all just managing this chaos. And somehow to them it probably seems normal, as they don't even notice your presence.
I guess
Okay, you gotta put it over there. No. Top left shelf, third to the right. Oh, no. You better not drop that one. I swear I'll beat your ass if you Did you just... Who spilled this coffee? Did someone have a baby? Aw, come on. You guys gotta get it together. And there's just bunch of imps just running around. Just red, scaly creatures, scorpion tails, red faces, jagged hair, crooked teeth.
Is there a desk?
Yeah, there's a desk.
I'll walk up to it.
In this desk, you see what seems to be a lady. Just kind of the calmest in this scenario than anyone else.
And I walk up and excuse me. The seductress, the lady that I'm looking for, the woman that wants Percy.
You're looking for the woman that wants Percy. All right, you're gonna have to sign your name here, here, and here.
Wait, what are you having me sign?
This is a notice of agreement that you are going to seek business with Fall from Grace, and that you will not harm her.
Her title, her name is Fall from Grace.
Yeah.
Say that makes us look like real idiots.
Yes, it does, but that is besides the point. You still have to sign here, here, and here. And
I don't know what I'm signing or why, but Bill signs it.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
guess
You
you're used
sign
to
here,
signing
here, and
things.
here.
Great.
Does anyone read Infernal?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I believe that's on her
There
sheet.
you go. Yeah. So, do you even read it, or you just you're just like, yeah, whatever?
He like looks at it, and if there's anything that like a word that pops out, he'll notice it, but he's not like going through and like reading the clauses or anything.
You notice the word blood, battle, bloodshed, terminate. You're not just like you're just.
That all
So I'm
seems-
just giving
That
you
all
like.
seems pretty normal for demons and devils.
Oh yeah, very
So
standard.
I'm alright with it.
Very
all right with
standard.
it.
Yeah, yeah, very standard.
And then he signs it.
Okay, yeah. She rolls it up in a scroll. She hands it to one of the imps. All right, fourth shelf, upper right, my right. It's the same as your right.
It's like herding cats.
It is. You've herded cats before?
Nah, but I've seen people do it, and it's real funny.
Well, anyways, yes. Oh, perfect. Finally. Jeez, you can never raise good imps. Am I right? Tough crowd. All right, it's fine. It's all good. All right, and then she writes up a contract for you as well, and she places it in front of you.
Sure, whatever.
Are you good, Caleb? IRL or?
No, I'm well playing.
Okay, I was just making sure. I had to.
Yeah, I know.
Let's make sure. All right. You just sign away.
Yeah.
Okay. You sign here, here, and here. And he
We're
says.
so good at this.
He says, "Okay, now you second shelf from the right. That is literally behind me. You have went behind me. How could you even fathom that I mean behind me?"
Are we still in a 2D space?
No, this is a 3D space.
Okay.
They're just still not understanding instructions though. They then eventually get everything right, and as that happens, she goes, "Well, now there's gonna be a little bit of melting of your brain, internal organs, external skin, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna panic for a while, but by the time you get there, you will be reproduced in a form that is suitable for her." Okay, you
Okay.
understand?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Anything's
Yeah.
better than what I'm going
I
through right
feel,
now.
I feel like I've probably experienced similar things, so I think I'll be okay.
Perfect.
I'm good.
So I will say this. I'm going to count backwards from 3.
Just do it already.
Once I
Oh
say,
no, just
once
do
I
it. Just
start,
rip it off like a band-aid.
I can't. That's a part of the clause.
Ugh.
Ah, All right.
So once I start, your bones will start melting first, and then your skin, and then your muscles. Why it does that in that order, not too sure. You're gonna feel like a soupy mess.
Yeah, please.
Okay,
Let's go,
now I'm gonna
please.
start 3, and you just feel just like, "Ugh." Oh god, there's intense pain. 2, and then your skin literally just starts falling off like just a rotten. You look like a rotten banana right now. 1, and as it happens, you just literally slump, and you just when you come to, once again you feel like you're in this awkward plane of existence again. And as you walk forward, which you are like almost compelled to do so specifically.
Yeah,
Otto.
I have no choice.
You see Otto walking forward-ish as his body maneuvers away from yours. And you see this rather tall figure. It starts the sound of what sounds like beating of wings. As it lands and it perches downwards. So, you finally come.
What the hell is this, her?
Is this her?
It sounds so familiar. Yeah, too familiar.
What? Yes. Yes. I'm here. She's here. And he's here. This motherfucker's here. I brought him. Like
Hi.
you wanted me to bring him.
Still waves. Hi.
Sorry. It's just. Now I realize who we're dealing with. Oh, it's sorry that you're in this scenario. Oh, that's my ex. Oh,
Oh, that's awkward for you,
yeah.
then.
Oh, no, for her. She's. Yes. You two can talk, I guess. She probably still has something to say to you. Whatever case is. Oh, I can't see what you're looking like, but I can tell it's disgusting. Oh, yes.
What do you want?
I needed you. You can help me, yes.
With what?
This plane.
This plane?
I hate it.
Oh yeah, it's not a great place. Really can't see anything. No good peripheral vision.
Are you asking me to interior decorate your plane of existence?
No, you foolish child.
I can't understand what you're saying if you're not direct.
You can find portals.
Yes.
There's one here, but I cannot seem to see it.
What?
Otto, are you really that dense? She wants you to help her get out of this plane of existence. You're a portal person.
Okay. Do me a favor, and I'll do this for you. Easy. Simplest thing I've ever done in my fucking life. Let go of my brain, please. I hate it. More than anything else.
Will you still help me?
100%. It's super easy. I got you.
I got you, boo boo.
Make a persuasion check. Or deception. Depends on what you're doing.
Do you prefer me to tell you what I'm doing?
No, of course not.
Okay. It's the same regardless. 10.
Okay.
Wow.
She scratches her head and she says,
I wish for nothing more than to not be controlled. That's all I care about.
I wish for nothing more than to leave this plane.
We have an agreement. Let me go. I'll find a portal. I don't care. Let's do this. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Please. He's being 100.
You hear faint whispers all around you. You look up and down to see where they're coming from. Your mind racks as you hear them. Information that you don't need to know of the past, the present, and the future. It all collides. And as that happens, you hear the final words. So be it. As that happens, you feel a wave of relief coming over you. As you feel as if this connection, this tether that you had between this creature is gone, severed.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. And he starts to walk towards her and he like waves his hand in like a circular motion. And as he waves his hand, one of these little sprites come out and he goes, find the portal.
Yes, boss. I got you. Fan out, fan out.
They just like start getting out of your peripheral at this point, and
Oh shit. Oh, the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Just find
What
the
am I
portal.
looking at?
I don't know. Is it a portal?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
He found whatever your portal is over there.
she just goes, "It was that easy."
The sprite doesn't lie, and I follow the sprites.
And as you move, it's like up and down doesn't mean anything. It's just movement. And you seem to be able to move along this plane with ease. And you continue traveling towards this direction, where you see something, but it's hard to describe at this point. It reaches towards you, slowly, and it looks at you, and it blinks. And we roll for initiative.
Oh my
On
god.
the plane of 2D!
Fuck.
I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Man, can I roll better today? Holy fuck, I've only rolled anything below 10. Let's get a different diagram. Let's look at different now.
The plane of 2D!
Oh, finally, I feel like I feel control. I feel like I can live my fucking life again.
I don't have any spell slots.
Well, I guess you're gonna be punching things.
I don't have a weapon. Oh,
You are going to be
boy.
punching things then.
I guess you're gonna be punching things. I have no idea what we're punching, but we're punching something. Or not, who knows.
Yeah, we can't just go through the. We have to go back to that sand place. Because my spell book is there.
Yeah. I'm not trying to go through the portal. I just told her where that portal is.
I know, I'm just... Lots of things are happening.
That is very true. I don't know what the fuck's happening. My goal
Yeah,
was...
it's also entirely possible that we're just unleashing some eldritch horror onto the other dimensions right now.
You're not wrong.
So,
You are not wrong. That definitely came into my brain. I was just like, this... Right now, his only goal is to not be controlled by this thing.
mm-hmm.
His brain and emotion is literally being controlled, so he's not really thinking things properly. So, I guess his goal is achieved, and now we're figuring it out from here. Because there's not many things that would trigger Otto. This is the number one thing that would
What
trigger
is
him.
your
The
initiative?
only thing. 9.
All right. So.
Wow. It wasn't just us that rolled shit either.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
no.
cow.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah, no.
he rolled like garbage.
Yeah, that definitely happened. Yeah. So, Otto, it's your turn. You see this thing, this amalgamation of colors and swirls and eyes shifting. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to walk over to my friend Bill. I'm going to wave my hand and summon another sprite. And as that sprite starts to fly over him, he sprays almost blue dust on the top over him and casts protection from evil and good. So,
Aw.
yep, they would have this. If it's, I don't know what type of creature it is. It looks like an aberration or a fiend. I'm just giving a guess. If it is one of the creature types, aberration, celestial, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and like other effects like charm, frighten, or possession.
Okay.
And that would be, I believe, my action. Yeah, I don't know if I have a bonus action right now. Let me see what my bonus actions are, and if I can even use them. No, that's what I'm doing. And I say, this will protect you. I have no idea what's going on, but right now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, bro.
Eh.
Yeah, we got you. Nothing will get past us.
As these little sprites are floating all around you. All right.
Oh, boy.
Bill.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No problem.
I have a question for the DM.
Uh-huh.
Do I need my spell book to cast cantrips?
No.
Okay. This is interesting.
Yeah, this is
This
turning
is a
weirder and
situation.
weirder by a moment.
Oh boy. God. Okay, give me 1 second to read this cantrip. Okay. It's
And as long as it doesn't say materials, you're fine. That's basically the
Yeah.
prerequisite.
okay. Yeah, so Otto, man, there's really not a whole lot I can do besides punch it. So I think I'm gonna have to punch it, man.
You gonna punch
Let
it?
me. I have to. Hold on. There's something that lets me. I feel like there's something that lets me move further if I spend key.
Step of the wind, I believe. Could be wrong.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna use that to dash so that I can actually get up to it. I can't move that token because you placed it on the board.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put my token on there.
Yeah, go ahead. Since, I'll just put this one over here because it still needs to be. It's still your initiative tracker, so.
Okay. Yeah, so. And he punches it.
And he punches it.
If there's even something physically there to punch, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Alright.
As you walk up to this thing, or float up to this thing, rather, it looks dead at you as its multiple eyes just kind of fixate on you.
You think you can come up to me as an equal?
Not at all, man, but I'm real sorry. This is all I've got right now. If I had my spells or my weapon, I'd use that. I feel like that would be more respectful. But I haven't got them.
Good luck, creature.
Okay, so... Jesus Christ. I have so much stuff I can do, I just don't remember what all of it does. Okay. So, this attack, I'm going to try and take away his reactions. So...
And that is which one?
Open hand technique. Yeah. So he cannot make reactions. And
Is this if you hit or something?
oh no, wait. This is from Flurry of Blows. So I need to use Flurry of Blows first. Sorry. So he takes.
The stunning strike?
Nope. This is just a regular unarmed strike. So he takes 5 damage from that.
Okay.
And then he's going to. Is this a bonus action? No. He's going to use his extra attack to punch again. That's whatever 16 plus 7 is
Yeah, that's
to attack. And he takes 9 damage from that.
okay. As
And
that
then-
happens, when your second
Yeah?
strike hits, you feel it explode with like a violent pop as it disappears and reforms, like right behind you, and you can feel its presence just shifting.
Okay. Right. Bill turns around to punch it again.
Okay.
So this is Flurry of Blows, which I'll use a key point for. And that's 13 plus 7. So dirty 20. And on this, I'm going to take away his reactions with my open hand technique. And deal another 9 points of damage.
Okay,
And then I get 1 more attack because of the Flurry of Blows. And that's 17, 21 to hit. And 6 damage.
So 21 to hit and 6 damage, and you use the
Yeah.
open hand technique.
To take away its reactions. So
Okay.
it
As
cannot
part of
make
your
reactions.
bonus.
Yeah, open hand technique. When you hit a creature with an attack granted by flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects. And the effect
Okay.
that I chose is it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Alright. So
And
as
that
that
is-
happens, the last hit hits it, and it explodes once again. But this time, it turns into multiple tiny versions of itself.
Right.
As it kind of scatters like pinballs.
I am not a being you are ready to face. You understand this insignificant swine.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't really got a choice though. This is all kind of just the circumstances I've been given.
So be it.
So, Otto, unless you've got any other brilliant ideas.
No, I have no idea
Right.
how or why this is happening. And now that I have clear thoughts coming to my brain, I'm more confused about the situation than ever before.
Is the lady, the fall from grace, is she here?
She is taking off in one of the portals. There
This is-
seems to be multiple portals that are active.
What is happening?
You have no clue.
She didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
No.
So it seems like this universe is starting to fucking flip out on us. Cool.
Yeah.
Um.
It's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Hi, what's your name?
You hear back. It literally sounds like reverberations and vibrations pinging off of whatever coordinates are in the air and back to you. Do you understand Abyssal? Does anyone understand Abyssal?
No, I
No.
took Infernal.
I
It's
sure
definitely not
don't.
Infernal. So, that is what you hear.
It's really cool. I don't think I can pronounce that though.
It is because your tiny, feeble mind cannot understand it.
No, I think it's because I haven't got the machinery to make those noises and the
As
way it
that happens,
reverberates.
a beam of crackling energy comes towards you. It's a 22 to hit, and I'm assuming
Okay.
it hits.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 15 points of
Huh.
necrotic energy as it
Okay.
just burns your skin straight through your chest, and you can see tiny little fibers of yourself just kind of drifting away as you feel like a chunk of your body has just been burned off of you.
This is
Right.
sticky as fuck.
And then that hits you.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
Otto
How much damage?
is a 7 points of damage.
Okay, not that bad.
As you also just get hit and your arm just like kind of struggles over to the side and you feel the particles of your body just kind of dematerializing.
Did you make that attack with disadvantage on her?
Huh?
Is it an aberration? Did protective from good and evil even work on this thing?
Well, no, they're actually. Let me just go
Cause I
I
just
forget this.
I don't know. It could
No,
be
you're
something
right.
else.
You're right. Yeah.
Still hit?
It would have hit.
Okay.
Regardless.
Just making sure.
And what's the damage?
Necrotic.
No, what? How much?
Oh, it's 15 to you. And 7 to...
Okay.
7 to you. And then 2 other beams come towards both of you guys.
Oh
so,
my god. Man!
Otto. Natural 18, and for... Sorry, wrong. This is just one attack, because disadvantage. So it was a 15 hit. Bill?
No, his armor class is 16.
Okay. As you see this beam just coming towards you, your instinct is to jolt your body downwards. Wherever downwards is.
He does the splits.
Exactly. Woo! It's just like right past your hair.
He
Like, you can-
full death drops, like drag queen death drops.
Like you can actually feel like the particles of your hair just like standing upwards as the static electricity from this thing like kind of just congeals towards it as it just like shapes around it. Like a near freaking miss. Like it was just about to murder you. And then for you, 17.
Yep.
Caleb hits.
We have the same armor class.
This is 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As once again, the particles of your body start to sap away from your body.
Okay.
And they each they all split up into different parts and move away from each other.
You shall die here. This will be your deathbed. But it's okay. I will make it fast for you. Both of you.
Otto, your turn.
This is insanely sticky.
Hey, where are those other portals that you mentioned?
I will draw them up for you guys.
Yeah, that would be nice
Cool.
to know, because that might be our next step. Because what other option do we have at this point?
Also, don't forget that we have flying equipment, which can help us move fast if we need to.
Yes, that is true.
So those are your portals.
Oh,
Quick glance around. What do they each look like? Like just color, size, that kind of thing.
To you, it looks like just colorless darkness.
Cool.
They don't really vary in size too much as far as width goes.
And do we know which one Fall from Grace went into?
It'll be the closest one down here in the pin bags.
Okay.
Right here. So what's Otto doing?
which one did she go through?
She went to this one.
Oh my god, this lady. There's a lot that I can do right now. I'm just trying to think of a lot more position because this is really.
Do you have the stuff to cast your spells?
As far as I don't. As far as this thing goes, the thing that I'm thinking about, this is just part of me being on Horizon Walker.
Okay.
I don't need to use any components for
Okay.
this thing. The other ones, that's different.
I just want to ask, do you guys have daggers at all? Because that's probably the only thing. Like, if you guys wanted to conceal a dagger.
Bill does not have any weapons.
This is so sticky because we need your shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think
Well,
it
okay.
is?
Real talk,
Mm-hmm.
we know where the portal is to get back to the Sandy place.
Where is it at? Because I was looking at something.
Well, it's the material plane, and we know it's near Hosedo, at that dig site.
Oh, well, yeah, true. Technically, if we're going from that perspective, yeah. We just gotta choose the right portal.
Well, no, we don't, because we don't know what any of these portals bring us to.
Exactly. So, what do you think we should do? How do we get back to the material plane?
Well, it's your turn now, so you choose a portal, and Bill will follow you, basically.
That makes sense.
No, seriously, you get to move before Bill does.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
so if you run into a portal, then Bill is going to run into that portal.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too, but like at the same time, it's
Just
just
another
it's,
question for your detection thingy. Does it even tell you where the portal leads? Because that's like, if that's not a feature,
I'm
that's
telling you,
really
it fucking sucks, man. It just
weird.
fucking
That's
sucks.
just, it's a really
It literally just says you detect the distance and direction of the closest portal within 1 mile
just
of
the
you.
portal.
That's
a portal.
it. It just says it's a portal.
Just a portal. Dude, that's so...
Bro, it fucking sucks, man. I love the concept of this, and it's super fun, but like when you actually look at what the abilities and features do, it's just so lackluster. Besides the thing that I want to do,
Which is detect portals. It's like... I don't know. I feel
What
like that's
if-
something you can just do. I will say, for the sake of...
What if you homebrew it so that
You
when he
can-
first
Yeah.
uses that, he only detects where it is, but once he gets up to it, he can tell where it goes.
Yeah.
Like if he actually goes to that
Within
portal and like
proximity.
inspects it,
Yeah.
yeah, then he'll be able to know where it goes.
I will give you that one. Because I
'Cause
think
that would
that
make it
honestly,
better.
I'm just like, that's why I was just like, wait, it just tells you that there are portals. You can
literally
use your
just
own
says
freaking
within
eyes to see a damn
mile,
portal.
1 mile.
You can use your eyes to see a damn portal.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
1 fucking mile.
there's
So
a portal
big.
right in front of me. I would have
So-
never known if I haven't cast the detection thingy.
So cool. So this is what I'm thinking about doing. Okay, if I want to flavor it, it's fine. Until you just- Okay, you open down everything.
Take your time. It's gonna be life or death.
This is too important.
Yeah,
me
it
to
could be
have to
life or
look at
death.
everything.
It could be life or death.
This is fun. Bill has died 2 times now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I had a plan of getting you out too. and
Really?
everything, But you came back. Yeah, I actually have a plan. I was like, this is fucking metal. I can actually do something about this. But he
Yeah,
brought
I mean,
you back.
You guys can drink more if you when you go back, baby.
No. I just can. I'll show you.
Drink
So
more.
what I do,
Drink more.
just to kind of flavor it up, in all honesty,
Okay.
what I do is I kind of like close my eyes and think really hard, and I just kind of clench my fist, and as I bring it back, blue and like a shining like black and blue aura starts to evaporate over me, and I kind of just pop out of the existence as I ethereal step, which allows me to cast etherealness
Okay.
as I border the ethereal plane of the Feywild, as I literally can see the existence of the original plane that I was from in black and gray, but also can see what's going on here. But everything to me looks like gray and the Feywild from where I came from.
Okay, so what you oddly
So
enough
you
see,
just disappear.
so okay, so this is actually crazy. So what you see literally is once again a 2D side scroller. So you literally see on the ground in front of you, like it's paper, a drawing of what seems to be your friend, a bunch of eyeballs, and a bunch of portals.
Great.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use it allows me to just kind of like ignore a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start looking at these portals.
Literally, you kind of like, oh my god, so, Bill, you see this giant looming darkness, like there's an eclipse right now that just suddenly came out of nowhere. You have no clue what the fuck is going on, but there's just epic darkness surrounding you, like you can't see in front of your ass right now.
It doesn't cover. It doesn't.
What I'm saying is that, like,
Yeah.
it's because you're in another dimension looking down on them and you're blocking the shadow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Bill is thinking to himself, this is not as great as the other place was.
No.
I can confidently say.
Yeah.
So this is what I would have done if you weren't going to be able to come back, because I could see if you were on the ethereal plane. If that's where you went.
Fucking
I
hilarious.
don't think he was.
This is so
I don't know,
hilarious.
but it was a guess, and I was willing to try
You
it.
literally, yeah, what you're literally just physically seeing is a drawing on the floor.
Okay.
And you just you're just looking into the portals.
Yeah.
I'll say you literally are able to look in all four of them because they're literal fucking drawings on the floor.
Exactly.
So you kind of pop in your eyeball into this tiny 2D world, and like you look into it, and you can see what seems to be just a roaring of and chasms of fire, and you're just like, nope. You look into the other one.
No. No.
And you see what seems to be just nothing but snow. There's nothing but a snowy world here. Just you look around for like a quick couple of seconds, you're like, what the fuck? Then you look in another one, and you see where you guys were, the original, downstairs, essentially speaking, from the inside of this place. And you just kind of see like all the people in the town of Sigil, just kind of strolling about in the metropolis, just having a casual day. In the other one, you see what seems to be the linking original portal from the campsite that you were at, but you see now it's gone, it's barren, no one's there right now.
All right. This is ideal. I'm glad I used this. Cool. All right. So basically, to kind of flavor it up a little bit, it's like I'm just kind of swimming through the air a little bit as I'm bordering the ethereal in like this ghostly, like black and blue form. And I start to swim. And as I swim towards Bill. And then I kind of just pop out for 1 second. I just go, as like a portal pops out just a little bit, and I just go, all right, we go to, which one is it? Which portal
Yeah,
is it to
okay.
go back to the
right.
original plane we came from, right?
Guys,
Are we
wait,
are we
where
trying
do
to
you
go to
wanna
the
go?
original plane, or are we trying to go to Sigil? What do you want to
We're
do?
trying to go to Sigil.
Okay,
Okay, if you guys are trying to go Sigil, it's this one.
okay. As long as we're going
Yeah.
to where we need to go. I point towards Sigil, the Sigil plane over here, and I go, that way. We're going that way.
Yeah. You pop out of absolute nothingness.
Yep.
Yes, and then I kind of...
Bill,
Sorry.
Bill legitimately goes,
And you actually
Screams
see
in
the
your face.
eyeballs just kind of like concentrate on you guys, and you're just like, what kind of being is this?
And I go, all right, and I break out of it, and as the ethereal step ends, and the portal just kind of just disappears behind me, and I'm standing next to Bill, and I go, "All right, I have to just go that way. Rush that direction. I will follow you through the portal.
Right. Okay.
We'll talk about this later, but
He looks
that's
very
important.
confused.
That way's back to Sigil. We have to get out of here."
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, the giant shadow that was cascading your vision seems to have disappeared too as soon as your friend came back. Weird, huh?
And that's the end of
Yeah,
my
it's a
turn.
little strange.
A little strange.
As that's my action.
Alrighty. So as a question, they get their so they take reactions until the end of your next turn. Okay, so it's after this turn.
Yes.
Okay, let's make it sure.
Yeah, so if I run past it, it does not get an opportunity attack.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's a
so,
that's a good long time.
yeah, I know. It's pretty great. Yeah, so Bill's just like, alright, I don't know what all that was, but my friend just appeared out of the void. So I'm just gonna take his word for it.
I will destroy
And-
you creatures as it
Run
can't
to
do
the
anything.
portal.
As it can't do anything, as it's like, get back here!
No,
Don't
okay,
run.
literally, the way that I imagine him right now, you know, you guys, have you guys watched Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know when Jack Sparrow does that like weird high knee run?
Ah, man, I can't picture it.
Sometimes.
I can't picture it.
Okay, it's very goofy looking.
I'm sure
and
it
that's
is.
That's how I imagine Bill running right now. And this thing is just like, oh, I will destroy you. And Bill's just like, high knees, high knees, high. My friend was a part of the void. I don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
He
Well,
suddenly became an inky blackness. I don't understand.
I will kill him in your absence.
All right, Otto, I'm trusting that you're not gonna die.
Oh boy. Alright, so as you're gone, you literally just kind of like get spat out of the air. And you land like on top of the lady that falls from grace.
Mm-hmm.
The statue, the huge statue. And literally on top of the head at this point.
Oh, weird. Okay.
And yeah, that. Do you want to do anything while you're over there? Just like you see this little portal thing, you're just like, oh, cool, I'm back.
How far out away am I from the bag check guy?
Probably like a 100-foot drop.
Oh, so he's like straight down from me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I can get on my broom and just use my turn to fly down towards him then.
All right. Yeah. Simple enough. So,
This is ridiculous.
Bill, your turn ends, and there's only one target.
Bring it on, bitch.
All the eyes surround. They surround your friend. One blast. Natural 19. Two blasts.
I swear to God, if you die there.
Yeah, this is a great way to die if I do. I don't want to die, but if I do,
15 damage for the first one.
oh my god. What kind of damage is that?
Necrotic.
Okay. I can't just absorb elements with
14 damage.
Do your boots take like an action to activate or something?
I don't think so. I think they just give me 5 speed, but let me check.
Okay. Did you use all of your movement on that turn?
Yeah, I think so.
So that's 14 damage for the second one.
14 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2. 6 damage for the third one. And that's another natural 19. And that's 14 damage for the last one.
Okay,
You
okay.
still up?
Oh yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm still up.
As one beam just it hits you, particles once again flying off. Another as your body just starts to float, as you start to get a little bit limper, a little weaker.
Ah!
Another hits you from the chest. You start to fly backwards. Another hits you from the side. Your ribs start to just disintegrate.
Fuck you. Why are you doing this, you cretin?
I mean, we did attack it.
I didn't technically attack it.
You also didn't tell Bill not to attack it.
True enough.
I sprung forth and was immediately assaulted.
Well, I didn't assault you.
That's the crazy part about it.
I technically didn't assault you.
Your friend helped indefinitely.
Well, I am my
He
responsibility.
popped me like a pimple and you stood and watched, did not say.
I couldn't move. I didn't have my action yet.
I know not of what you speak.
Huh?
Do not make a fool of me.
I'm not making a fool of you. I don't know you. I just want to get out of here.
This smaller one turns into more small
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Huh.
ones. As it starts to shrink in size even further.
Oh
And it's-
Getting flashbacks to that weird vampire deer.
It's a different creature. It's a different creature. Otto, what are you doing?
no. Okay. There we go. And I say to these things, I'm sorry, but I can't die here. And I don't know what you are and why you're here. And while I understand why you're attacking, I don't understand everything. And I don't wish to right now. I have a
Good.
mission. What?
He just says good. It will make your death simple then.
Yeah, right. I missed your step.
Okay.
I get to the point.
What is this being?
I literally Misty step right in front of the portal, then walk through.
Yeah. There you go.
What is this being?
So your Misty Step is literally just a portal, right?
Yep.
You're just like
I literally
hop.
portal hop.
Oh, that's fucking cool. I love it, dude. You just like woo! Just like jump through one portal and just like what? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it right now! I'm the ultimate being.
You know, I took you serious for a few moments.
Stop that at once.
I go, bye. I
Alright.
jump through.
Yeah, you see Bill flying downwards on his little broom.
And I activate my boots of flying. As I like kick them and just start to fly.
Okay, simple enough. Yeah, you guys head downwards, and you see, like at the top, there's nothing but a rain of hellfires just coming straight through, just as it's hitting the top of the Fall from Grace statue. And as it happens, its head starts to. As you do realize that each shot that hit you literally dematerialized your skin and your atoms. So every hit that you have is a lost part of your body.
Oh god.
So you guys are filled with tiny little
pox of just
Uh,
removed atoms is the best way I can put it.
Well, easy solution.
As
uh-huh.
when the statue is getting bombarded by these laser beams, they aren't just hitting them and doing damage. They're ultimately removing the atoms that are holding this thing in place. So the molecules start to separate and as it starts to head downwards. And it starts to fall past you guys. And as that happens, it hits the top of the dome-like area, but you notice a force field literally just burns it away. There's a field of just magical fire of some sort, as you can hear that yelling, the same yelling that you heard earlier, but just intensified as whatever that creature that is in the center of the tavern is somehow protecting this area as it just burns the statue's head and just melts and turns into just molten rocks as they just land on top of this thing and kind of just collect onto it naturally, as you notice that it looks like it was made from some type of obsidian to begin with, so it looks natural. As you
So
guys
that
continue heading down.
tiefling-ish lady is creating a force field around the city?
No, in the center of the tavern there was a burning creature that was just yelling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That.
got it. Sorry, there's a lot of strange
Yes,
creatures
there
in
is.
this place.
There definitely is. This is a new dimension.
Right. I don't know that we can fly through that barrier. So let's go to the city entrance.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Do you think this will go away? And he's like pointing to like the holes in his body.
We'll figure it out once we get there. There's solutions to it.
Alright. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, and he kind of just points to his bag that's full of sprites and his friends. And this is what we have them for.
I don't carry anything like that.
I know. It's okay. I got you.
One day we will be released. It's just treason.
I
I see him
let you go all the time. You just appear in my bag.
It's only occasionally. I want to see the world.
Why is he
I
a
don't-
friend?
That's some good questions. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know. You never asked him. Why are you French, bro?
Why are you French?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
And we try to head towards the.
Yeah, at this point, Bill's only goal is to like go back and get his shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I kind of feel that. I feel that. I would like to get my bow and arrow back, and my sword, mostly my sword.
All right, so
And we don't see, like, besides the statue, we don't see Fall from Grace here, do we?
no, but slowly but surely you see Percy coming through, and he is just reading his book, just kind of slowly levitating downwards.
And we're at the entrance again. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that Percy man's real creepy.
Dude, like I'm telling you. And I go and I release my I'm going to spend spell slots at this point to release my sprites to heal my friend Bill's holes or missing items.
Yeah.
And I hope this works.
We are going to do the best we can. Heal, heal, heal. Go, go, go.
I appreciate that.
Oh, what is this? This is a weird. Are you okay?
I don't think so, no.
You're dying. Oh, shit. Holy shit. It's double time. Double time.
That would be the second time today.
As they kind of seem like they have to literally create from their own bodies atoms to rematerialize you guys. They reach inside themselves and they take out what seems to be like almost like fairy-like dust, and they just kind of spread it onto your wounds, and it takes the place where your skin used to be as you start to heal up X amount.
Oh shit! Camera fucked up.
No, makes sense.
At some point. All right, I'll fix it. I'm sure it's been like that for quite a bit.
Probably.
Bill is just like, oh, that's real. Not how'd you do that?
We have no clue.
How I do what?
So these French stripes.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ah, we have the different ones. We are more the specialists. Is what they call us. Is there something wrong with it? Am I hurting you?
Well, no, he said it was like cool.
Okay.
10 points of
Sounds
healing.
that-
10 points, yay!
10 points?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get 10 points? Oh, well, thank you. I will start keeping score now.
I'll be doing the same to myself.
I know this is a real crazy place, but I think it would be a good idea if we took a nap.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, as you guys...
Because I think we've kind of just been going for an innumerable number of hours because we can't tell actually what time it is here. Or in that weird 2D place, there really wasn't a concept of time there either, I don't think. Yeah, I think a nap would be good.
And as you look at him, he does not look good. He looks sickly at this point. But he doesn't really
Hey,
mention it.
are you alright? You really don't look good.
I don't know.
What's going on? Is it like a mental thing? Or is it just all this physical trauma?
I think it's more of the physical thing right now.
Alright.
There was a lot of holes. A lot of
Yeah.
And there might be an organ or two that was missing. Maybe. Yeah, I think my pancreas or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the organs. Regardless, maybe I should sleep and see if my sprites can take care of whatever it is I'm missing. Because I feel fucking sick.
I thought you were gonna say, maybe I should sleep and see if my organs come back.
I mean, it's essentially what he's saying. Definitely pretty much what he's saying, just not directly.
Yeah.
I mean, in the funny thing in like gritty rolls, it takes like a week for you people to recover. If you use the hardcore gritty rolls,
Yeah.
it's a week for a long rest.
Oh, yeah. It's like
Yep.
a long ass fucking time. So, do we have to find a room, or is there no rooms available?
I mean, I don't know how this place
I'm
works.
assuming you guys walk back to the dome, the dome-like area.
I guess, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, we go back into the city. The first order of business is to get our stuff back from the impaled man.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we need to find a
he
place
goes,
to sleep.
How'd you guys get out without
As a whole bunch of portal nonsense. It's honestly a nightmare. I really can't wrap my brain around all of what just transpired. But I would like my stuff back, please.
Yeah, you just yeah, there's yours. Sorry for the blood.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, casual. And then she's like, whatever this is. Yeah. He's like hands you back your weapons as well. But yeah, you guys get your stuff back. He he goes and takes back the. He gives you guys everything back, slowly but surely.
Cool.
Whatever you get.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't mention it. You guys got any brains by any chance? Because I don't know, I'm just bored with this one.
Only the ones we're currently using.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Just, just asking. I don't know if you acquired some brains in your other.
If I happen,
plain stuff.
listen, man, if I happen to come across a spare brain,
Alright.
you will be the first person I think of to bring it to.
Oh, jeez, you're making me blush with that statement. I mean, everyone always gives it to Mr. Mind over there. I hate that guy.
Oh?
Mind Flayer. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah. All he does is sell calamari.
What?
Like,
Does Bill still have the tentacles?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like if
I
I
will
could,
listen, man.
if I can make fried calamari, I would do it in a heartbeat.
I will take your word on that.
That's not my skill set.
Yeah, you clearly have a very specific skill
Yeah,
set.
I do. Yeah, I do.
And it seems like you have found a job for which you are highly qualified.
Yep, there's no one like me here, after all. Well, there's the other guy that's like me, but he's too tall.
What happened to my arrows?
What do you mean what happened to
He's
your
too
arrows?
tall.
Yeah, I left arrows here as well.
Oh!
There's none here. Those are digested and pointless.
Ugh. No, they're fine. Just a little. Gotta clean up the.
Don't worry about
I'll get you. I'll get you a.
it. No,
I'll-
those are yours now.
I'll
Keep 'em.
no. As a friend, I'm telling you. Let me
Hey,
replace them.
don't worry about it. And then he
I already will.
he literally looks at him, waves his hand, and as that happens, another sprite comes up and kind of just starts to manifest these blue arrows as I cast cordon of arrows just to give myself some more.
Yeah. You just like this literal. It almost like she takes like a small little like handkerchief, and she like holds it in front of her like a matador, and she like starts waving it around. And as it happens, like just a bunch of fucking arrows just like sprawl out of nowhere. It's like she almost like moves it like to reveal like ta-da.
Okay. See? Told you. Solution. I just didn't want to waste the spell slot, but I'm going to bed anyway, so.
What the hell? I mean,
Oh yeah, speaking of which, is there any place in this town where we could go and sleep?
oh yeah. I mean, you could sleep in here. We have a couple of beds available for you guys if you need to get sleep. And there's
Yeah.
there's the Poormans. No one goes there though. That's a shadier part of town.
But if we slept here, we'd have to give our belongings back to you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. After I just
Yeah.
took them and yeah.
So this is this the same area with the orc lady?
Yeah.
So do we would just have to give our shit back to him if we slept?
Yep.
here? Fuck.
But Bill needs his spell book in order to prepare spells.
Yeah.
So-
we're gonna have to find another place.
It's just so no one starts beating each other up. We just as the least amount of violence as possible is the policy. Without weapons, it's hard to antagonize each other.
Yeah, something tells me my pancreas is on the other side of my body.
Oh. I could fix that.
Please don't.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
I'm a chiropractor too, by nature.
Right, can you just point in the direction of that other place you mentioned?
He just like picks a large loogie from his nose and like throws it, and it like hits a building around there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got some incredible loogie.
That was metal.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
So-
You have an excellent rest of
Hey,
however long until we see you again.
All right. I'll see you guys around sometime, I guess. Yeah.
maybe.
Hey,
Yeah.
remember, guys. Any brains you guys find?
Once again, if I find a brain, first person I will think of is you.
Stop! You're still making me blush. I don't know why.
Absolutely. No doubt about that.
Thank you. Oh, and just at least someone smart too, cause I'm tired of it. This guy, I don't know what he was on.
Huh?
What guy?
I don't know. I just got it. Yeah. So like when I replace my brain with another brain, and I use that brain.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is it like the brain wears out over time?
No, it's just like I'm as smart as they were before they died.
Oh.
So you're only as
Alright.
good as you were last time.
Yep. I usually get a different job. But this is the only job this guy can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one, buddy.
Alright.
Alright.
You guys have a lovely, lovely day.
No.
Don't let the sun burn you. Or drill a hole in your skull.
Sure, buddy.
What the fuck?
And he just gives you guys a
Alright,
nice
yeah.
little wink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Bill walks away because he's very tired and they're both very injured.
Yeah, we are not in the best of shape right now. Very much.
Remember-
needs-
Honestly,
I'm a chiropractor right now.
what?
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Shut the door.
I'm a chiropractor right now?
That's what he said.
He's a bag check guy. He holds people's stuff.
Yeah, I don't trust
You
him.
want to tell him that?
No.
Look, you're just a guy who holds bags. That's it, alright?
No. No, I mean that's not what a chiropractor is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he probably knows that.
He's just saying
Okay.
shit. I think that's what he's doing. I don't know. I don't trust him regardless.
Anyways, you guys make your way over. You head over to what seems to be called the Lonely Inn. And literally from the outside, it looks like the shape of a skull. Except there's like tears coming down the side of this thing's face as it's literally crying. It's just a small little water pool that just collects and it seeps into the ground and recollects. And
Okay, alright.
Is it water?
you want to touch it?
No.
Yeah, I ain't touching that
I mean,
shit.
from this distance, yeah, it looks like water.
I go, this place is... I don't trust anything right now. I don't feel like we should do
Bill's
shit.
not gonna touch it, but he's gonna smell it.
If you can smell a copious amount of tears, this is probably what it smells like.
Oh boy.
High in sodium and H2O.
So it's literally saline. Oh God.
You lick it? You licking it, Bill?
No.
Alright. That seems like a Bill
Why?
thing to do.
I mean, it does. But he's gonna say, "Nah, why in a literal desert dimension would you waste water on something like this?"
And you just hear, that's what I always say.
Is the building talking?
Seems like it.
Oh boy.
Fucking hell.
I know.
And this brings up, I know the question, A business
Yeah.
which has people coming into it and using the services of that business. How are you so lonely
Good question.
if there's always people here?
That's what it's. Have you ever felt existential crisis before?
Oh, constantly.
It's like I'm not even here sometimes. No one ever talks to me.
If you promise to stop crying, will you let us stay in there?
Of course. Of
Okay.
course. Of course you can.
Okay. Will you eat us?
I can't. And I never would.
Okay. Do
Thank
we
you.
trust it or we don't?
Oh, Bill trusts it.
Oh,
Okay. If Bill trusts
No
it, I trust
question.
it.
Oh, definitely.
My best interest is just like right now, he's kind of like, he feels like he's aware that he's in a state of mind that he is not able to make conscious choices. Or like, he can make choices, just not ones of sound mind. So whether Bill is making good choices or not is irrelevant to him. He's kind of just looking to Bill at the moment to be like, okay, I'm doing this, and he follows.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Uh,
And
Percy just
they
seems
go
to be
inside.
tagging along at this point, just kind of reading his book.
yeah, why are you following us?
That's a good question.
Mostly bored. Mostly he can travel through portals and find them.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess a bit of both, really.
But
So, if we decided to just live here,
That would be
Like-
an interesting decision.
like forever,
Mm-hmm.
and never bring you to another portal, would you still follow us?
I wouldn't
Just
know.
Milling about town?
I guess it would have to come to that then, now wouldn't it?
still,
Right, you are going to stay in a different room from us.
yeah, just stay away from me.
Oh,
man.
what? Do you feel ultra safe around me? I literally haven't lifted a single finger the entire time. You guys are the ones who are trigger happy.
I am aware of that.
That exactly, precisely, is why we don't trust you.
Because you're trigger finger and I'm not.
No.
Because you think very differently from us,
Yeah.
and so you are unpredictable in our eyes.
Huh?
Hence, we don't trust you. See, we are very predictable. Chaotic, yes. Predictable, also yes. If there is something chaotic to do, chances are very likely we will do it, hence making us very predictable.
That's actually pretty true.
You, on the other hand, we can't read you. You think differently, you act differently from us. We don't know when you're finally going to snap and kill everybody or something.
He goes, if
Yo.
I wanted to kill everyone, I would have just stopped reading my book, waved around my magic little wand, and I don't mean that magic little wand, but the one capable of massive destruction, and not that one that is also capable of massive destruction.
As
Bill is like slowly blinking at him.
as when Bill stopped talking, he was like snapping his fingers and going, "Yes, reach." That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
He
Alright,
understands.
alright. Otto is becoming delusional. We're going to go inside, get our own room. You're perfectly welcome to get your own room, but you will not be staying with us.
Percy just goes, I think he was delusional to begin with. You just
That's
realized
besides the point. He's lost a lot of blood.
Yes,
It's even worse now.
clean. Yes, clean.
Yes! Preach!
Bill just kind of grabs him by the hand and like starts to lead him inside.
Oh, thank you.
Like a parent.
Finally, someone
Thank you.
to talk to.
Is that
Hi
him?
Percy, you
No,
can
it's
talk
a-
you can
it's a
talk
building.
to this skull if you want. I'm sure it would enjoy the company. Even though
We
you're quick.
talked before. He told me
I'm so
all the
sorry.
interesting things he's been through. And it made me even sadder.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm overly emotional.
God. This
Yeah, I don't know.
place. This
The
place.
city of Sigil.
A world that is in D&D that they don't utilize.
Not even just the city of Sigil. This whole dimension
Oh,
is
yeah.
fucking weird.
Oh, yeah, it's fucky. It's fucky.
But yeah, Bill guides Otto inside like he's a lost child or something.
Yes.
Very accurate.
Literally.
Very
No
accurate.
pun intended.
Sorry. I apologize.
As you guys make it inside this interior, you notice everything is made of bones, from the bookshelves to the tables to the seats, even to the people that are technically greeting you. As you see what seems to be the skeleton of what seems to be in a kobold or a dog-like creature.
Right, did this. Okay. Alright.
Bill looks around and is just like, alright. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I should have expected anything different than this. This makes a lot of sense.
You look around, the clientele seems to be drowning themselves in coffee and cigarettes.
Oh God.
What the fuck? What kind of film noir scene did we walk into?
I don't know.
That's great.
You see a whole bunch of they're just regular looking people, surprisingly, at this establishment. And
Really?
yeah. Yeah.
Regular looking people.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
Oh, yeah.
in this place.
Oh, no.
everybody's normal.
Oh yeah. It just seems like everyone though is for some reason addicted to coffee and cigarettes though. You don't know if that's just the clientele or if that's just what these people in particular like.
Could be changelings.
But someone
What?
just kind of waves you over and he says,
You guys interested in cigarettes and coffee?
No changeling.
Why-
We're interested in a room.
No, Otto.
no, this is a patron.
Buddy.
I know.
Buddy, let me do
Okay.
the talking.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry about him. We just need a room to sleep in.
Okay. Sorry. I thought you guys were here to read the papers and stuff. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's all right.
Yes, most people are in here for that. I guess you can talk to Kipo over there right there.
He's saying we should talk to someone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kipo.
Kipo.
He points to the dog-like creature that is just
Oh.
made of bones.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay, we start to walk, and as I'm walking behind Bill, I stop by him and I go like, "Thank you, changeling."
I'm not a changeling, but you're welcome.
That's what a changeling would say, but that's okay.
Okay,
Thank
all
you.
right.
Otto. My
Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry.
sincerest pal. Shut the fuck up.
God. Okay.
You a moron. I need you to stop talking.
All right. I'm sorry.
If you do it again, I'm just gonna cover your mouth.
Okay.
Right. He goes up to the dog. I imagine they're about face to face in height.
Yeah.
And he says, right, hello. We would like.
Starts to wag its tail because it sees customers with like smile-ish things on.
Smile-ish?
I'm assuming you guys are smiling-ish. I don't know. Am I
I-
am I too jumpy for that assumption?
Well, he is like politely smiling, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Oh, I'm definitely not.
Yeah.
I'm frowning it like crazy.
Yeah,
You're
he's used
like
to seeing that.
you're basically a stumbling drunkard at this point.
He's used to
Yeah.
seeing. They're probably used to seeing more of that than anything, but they see the little crooked smile, and they just go, "Wow, well, hello, what's wrong with your friend right there?"
He's quite injured, and we just need a room where we can sleep in, so that he can recover.
You need just a room. I see. All right. I got a one room. I got a two room. You need a two room or one room?
I'm assuming. Listen, this might be the wrong assumption based on where we are. I'm assuming the one room means one bed. So, because that's how Bill's logic is just from existing in the material plane. So he's gonna say, well, I need a one room.
You need a one room. All right. You get a
Yeah.
one room then. You don't get anything more than
well,
that. Now that you've confirmed you want a one room, you get a one room, not a two room. All right.
Yeah. By the way, this guy, and he points at Percy, he's not with us. He's not gonna stay in the same room as us.
Oh.
It's just me and this blue man, and he's like pointing at
nothing
Otto.
with you. Oh, all right. Well, that's a fine. That's a fine. He gonna get a one room or a two room. That's a fine. It's
Right,
okay.
yeah.
Percy, you get a one room or a two room.
Oh my god, this old New Orleans outfit. Oh my god. So good.
Percy just like puts up one finger and is like literally buries his face inside of the book and is just laughing hysterically at this point.
She's more Italian. I know. It's great.
Yeah, Percy, is it the situation or is it the book again? I can never tell.
He goes. It's just this guy always cracks me up. He's just oh god. Yeah, both. Oh, I get to one room. Oh, you don't do that. Come on, don't do. Come on, you get to one room or two room. I know you get to one room, but I'm just asking a confirmation to get to one room or two room.
In all honesty, it would be really hard for Otto not to laugh if he wasn't so fucking drunk on loss of blood. Like delirious. He probably would have a hard time not laughing.
How the hell is it? I created a character who was supposed to be chaotic and feral, and he has somehow become the most polite person in this game.
I don't know.
Who
It's
knows?
interesting.
Who knows?
We're
dude?
both chaotic. This is just the right now. You're the most polite person that is
right now.
It's gonna change. I feel like the way we're playing our characters, it's going to go.
Whoop.
I feel like once we get back into the material plane, it's gonna flip flop again.
Yep. It's just like this is how it goes. We're just gonna be taking
Right now,
care of each other at
right
one
now,
point. The other one takes care of the other. It's just gonna be.
Bill's just like, these are my people.
Really though, it's like this place is the best
This is
feral,
literal
chaotic place in the world.
Avernus. This is literal Avernus. I love it.
And Otto is not doing well here. He's
No,
not.
not
doing
adjusting.
Avernus?
He hates it.
But listen, it's like Avernus, but the people are nice.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of from a concept wise, it's great.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, this is lovely.
Oh,
This is just lovely. That's it.
I
Oh,
love
Caleb,
this.
can you pass one, bro?
You want a Pepsi?
Yeah. Oh man, this is awesome though. Arigato.
And yeah, you go to the one room, and he gives you what seems to be like a skeleton key with like a happy face. It looks like, based on like the size of this creature, like it's probably made out of his own bones or something like that.
Okay.
And he just like hands it to you and he says, "Okay, we got to one room, right? Okay. Here's the key for one room. Remember, it go one room, no two room. You try two room, I fight. Not very good. I probably died, but I still try.
Yeah, it will not be necessary. We
Okay.
get the one room.
One
It's
room.
fine. Yeah.
Very last one, up the stairs. You go straight to the left. Go all the way. Okay, last room.
All right.
All right,
The stairs to the left.
last room. Thank you,
All
thank
right.
you. Oh, do you need towelettes?
I honestly don't think Bill has ever heard that word before. And he says, "I was a towelette."
It's a unmoisturizer for the skin.
Unmoisturizer.
Yeah, make the skin unmoisture.
No, I think I need moisture to live, actually.
It's for the wetness.
So,
When you get the wetness.
yeah, see, I think being a squishy creature like myself, I think I need that wetness in order to function.
He like cocks his head and he's like, but when you get the wetness, you get the cold. You don't want
Are
the
you
cold.
talking about sweat?
Yeah. Cause it's hot.
Oh.
You get the wetness.
Oh.
'cause
Yeah,
it's hot.
I would take a towel wet, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I think he might actually be made of water, so I don't think it would help him.
Mm,
So I'll just get a towelette myself.
mm. He water. Friend,
I
you
think
water?
so.
You made a water. You made it a water? You made it a water? A little bit of water?
Otto, he's talking to you, man.
Oh,
He's,
he's shaky. He nervous. He
Yeah.
think I'm cute. He think I'm cute. A little cute. You think I'm cute?
Yeah, I think he's a bit tired. I think he just needs a nap.
He's a little nervous around me. That's it.
No.
It's okay.
No.
Not many people get that way.
No.
At all. I can't count the amount of times people
Where's the
do
room?
get that.
Yeah, I think
It's still all the way up at the stairs to the
yeah.
left.
We're going to go and go up to that room then.
And
Yeah.
now remember, the one room, not the two room, okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
the one room.
Please, you guys enjoy your stay. And you have as much coffee and cigarettes as you want.
Right, thank you very much.
Seems like a senseless endeavor, but that's fine.
He just like waves you guys away.
Oh, as if
Yeah, and
as
then
if we were the ones wasting his time. All right,
Well, so as you guys are walking away.
I know.
and then yeah, and then Bill basically drags Otto up the stairs.
Oh, all right. Thank you, friend. Right up there. I didn't do that. I'm not playing Turkin.
I know.
I'm so tired.
Bill is like, "Oh no, your hands are really sweaty. It's kind of gross."
It's not even sweat, it's water. I
Oh,
produced this.
I'm not sure if that's any better, man.
Oh yeah, it is kind of my skin.
Yeah.
Ew. So you are kind of holding my skin flakes.
right. You don't need to make it any worse than it already
It's
was.
already was. What? Wait, what are you talking about? That could be my
Stop
blood that
talking,
you're talking
man.
about. You could be holding my blood. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Wait, where are we?
Honestly, if you are bleeding, I don't think I'll be able to tell.
Nah, you could
Your
because
blood
it's red. I'm
red,
just
or
fucking
is
with you.
it like water?
Nah, it's just red. I'm just messing with you. Even though it's not really
It's
good.
the orc in me.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I can trust your words.
I mean, he kind of like pulls his thing up.
Bill narrows his eyes at
Well, the
Otto,
card
contemplating
damage
like stabbing him to see if
But they're
his
still
blood
red.
is actually red.
Like,
It's cauterized, basically.
regardless, even if it was cauterized, you can see like the wounds. They're still like weird, like
Muscles.
red. That's like cauterizing the wound. That it cauterized essentially. So like where the blood's just trying to
Yeah. To go back to heal that
go
area.
back to where it is,
Yeah.
you would still see it. So he goes, yeah, it's
Bill
still red.
narrows his eyes, contemplating that for a second, then sees the wound and that it's like red. He's like, oh, alright,
Mm-hmm.
never mind.
It is still very weird because it's still on like this light blue, almost like watery form of him. So like the concept of him is insanely strange. Now thinking about it,
Mm-hmm.
holy shit! I didn't think about it that way until I just thought about that.
Yeah, that's when you
Oh.
think about these things.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go take a nap now.
Alright. You guys
Yeah,
get in,
yeah.
and this is probably the most normal place you've literally fucking seen in quite some time.
Mm-hmm. And we were thinking about staying over there. It's great.
Because when you walk in, it's literally just a room. It has a bed. It has a drawer where you guys can put your clothes in if necessary. It has a table for eating. It's literally equipped with a hot, like a candlelit heating pot for most likely coffee.
Right.
You can presume.
Mm-hmm.
It has the strainer right there with the coffee grounds settled inside of the funneler,
100%.
and it's just ready to go. It's ready for you guys to take a sip, essentially.
Strangely enough, Bill is entirely skeptical of this coffee. He's very suspicious of it.
Yeah, I'm kind
You
of
know?
suspicious of it too, to be honest.
Bill's like, listen, I might have eaten the weird calamari and got tentacles, and I might have drank the demon piss and transported my soul to another life-altering dimension. But I'm real suspicious
But
of
this is the
coffee.
weird shit right here, the normal stuff.
Yeah, right.
This is too normal. I don't like it.
I don't know.
Bill thinks for a second. He's like, tomorrow, when I've got all my spells, then.
Then I'll tackle that coffee.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty much.
But anyway, and he literally just like lays on the bed, like, and he's just taking his boots off and like looking at some of these wounds and stuff, and he's like, oh my god. Man, I don't know what the hell. Every day's weird. God.
I think it's only been like one day. All of this has happened within, I think, one day.
Well, welcome to my life. This is kind of how I deal with things every day.
Honestly, it reminds me of Avernus, except that the people here are genuinely very nice. I love it. I kind of want to stay here.
If you do, then I'm more on you. Like that's good that you if you feel like you found a place that's good for you. Like I'm not gonna stop you.
No. See, man, because we've already made a promise, right?
Alright.
You's gonna help me figure out why I'm alive. I'm gonna help you find a fairy fucker. We've already made that into our plans. So I can't stay here right now because we haven't accomplished either of those.
I mean, you're not obligated to stay with me, but if you choose
Oh, but
to.
I am! Because we made a promise. You don't ever back out of promises like that. And he looks at Otto really serious, like, you don't ever back out
Ominous.
of promises like that.
He goes, well, we'll see. I believe that I've made an approximate 322 promises, and 320 of them have been broken. So we'll see how this goes.
I just want you to know right now, breaking a promise with someone like me, that's not a good decision. Because if I broke a promise, that will be it. End of it.
Right.
Oh,
I would
which
never.
means you can't break that promise either.
I don't plan on it. Every
And
time.
we are in agreement.
Yeah, we're all in agreement. We've been in agreement from the get-go. So if you plan on staying,
Precisely,
that's fine.
which is why I was saying I can't be breaking that promise and just leaving you and staying here.
Okay. Alright, sounds it's all good. Yeah.
As you guys are like talking, a small little goop of gelatin starts to swoosh up from the center of the room,
What the fuck?
and it just says,
You guys need a contract.
No.
You sure?
No,
No.
quite sure.
Alright. Now you guys seem like you made up your mind very fast.
Try the room next door.
Alright, maybe there might be. Yeah, maybe the room next door. I'll try that one. I'm just a collector.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
No worries.
Alright, don't mind me, fellas.
Yeah, go for it.
Mind me,
Do
big
that.
fellas.
Do that over there.
Over there?
Yeah.
So no one needed a contract.
No.
Yeah, alright, just making sure.
Affirmative.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Someone got demon blood in them, though. Someone got demon blood in them. That's...
Well, yeah, I think I drank some of that demon spice stuff
Yeah,
earlier
this...
today.
Okay.
That's total coincidence.
Oh.
It happened.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was big boy.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, I apologize.
Okay. Yeah,
That
no
was
worries.
impressive.
Yeah. Alright,
You
y'all
had
don't-
that bubbling inside of you.
Yeah. So no one need contract. I'm just checking,
No.
double, triple checking my...
No.
Okay, no one.
Well, you don't need a contract, no.
Alright.
Nope.
Y'all just sounded like it, so I'm gonna
No.
be gone now, dog.
Are you talking about a binding contract between us two?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what I'm talking about.
I don't think we need contracts,
Because you
right?
said promises. Promises can be broken. I don't like a broken promise myself.
Nah. In all honesty, I don't either. That's why I don't prefer to make them. But I do when I feel like I have to.
Okay. If y'all need a contract by me, call me. The name's the
What's your name?
The collector.
Collector.
The
Goes
collector.
by the collector. Whatever that is. Alright, buddy. Thank you.
All right. I'll bid you Samuel Lefroy. All right.
Au revoir? I don't know. Bye.
as it just like seeps into the floorboard.
Okay. That was,
Bill's quiet for a second.
And like,
And he's
I
like-
probably do need a contract.
No, actually, no. He's like, I have made quite a few promises. and all of those, besides ours, were contracted. And it's a real pain. It's so much easier to just take it into your own hands when things go up shit's creek. Which is why I never deal with them anymore. Because I'm not in Avernus, which means nothing has to be under contract anymore. Everything was under contract in Avernus. It was such a pain.
I've heard of those contracts. That's why I'm wary of them.
Even just saying, right, hey, yeah, we're friends. Contract. Hey, you want to go see a movie or for a contract?
Go see a movie. What movies they have in hell?
I were never good movies. It was
Oh.
always the Bay movies and low budget studios and
True.
have you ever heard of Birdemic? Yeah, real shit.
Oh boy. Truly the worst kind of hell.
Talking about movies is not actually a thing.
Yeah, I know.
I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Anyways, that's why I don't do contracts anymore.
Yeah, I get
They're
that.
real pain.
Um,
Right, you should probably just go to sleep now.
yeah.
I think if you don't, you might die.
There's a chance.
You look real shit.
Yeah, here's protecting that agreement. And as he's it's
In
like
this
he's in the
room-
middle of agree, like he says agree as he's trying to say agreement, and in the middle of it, he just kind of slumps over on the bed, just knocks out.
Bill's gonna walk up and check for a pulse just to be sure that he's not actually dead right now.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's
Okay.
faint. It's faint, but it's
Um,
there.
It is a one bed room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the assumption was correct. Bill's just gonna roll out his bed mat and sleep on the floor instead. Because Bill's a little bit better off right now than Otto.
Okay. So you just simply roll out your little mat. You lay down on it, and you guys shut your eyes. And for the first time in a while, you realize, fuck, we've been through a lot. As that just resonates
Yeah.
with you,
Tell me about it.
and you marinate on this feeling, on this emotion. And you take in the understanding that not every day is a promise for life. And that a split second, a decision can be made for you. The night is weird, but fine. And every now and then, in between you turning over to the side, you can hear slight weeping. And that tinge of sadness just comes through. And for a second, you guys each shed a tear as you feel its pain. You're not sure why, but you do. And you roll over and close your eyes and adjust again. Until you feel as if your body has gone through enough sleep. REM cycle has finished. Dreaming is done. Your awoken by a slight sound of weeping at the end of your dream cycles. As that happens, the sun seems fairly strong at this point. As you take your moist towelette and dab your forehead. What are you guys doing? How you guys feeling?
Can we just take a quick, 5-minute break?
Definitely.
Sounds like a good
Cool.
idea.
Yeah.
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 That's a good point to just take a quick break.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I also want to take a few seconds to say that Emily actually made these portraits for Bill and Otto, and they're fantastic. So I'm gonna put it on break in a second, but I wanted to make sure that's mentioned. That fantastic work. She's great.
And we're gonna have all the fun in the planet.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
So, you guys wake up from your afternoon nap. What is it that you are planning on doing?
Boy, I sure don't know.
Yeah, that's boy.
It's like we survived a day.
Yeah.
We don't really have a goal though, because
Exactly.
the only goal we had was to find what falls from grace or whatever, fall from grace,
Yeah.
because he was being controlled and had to do that.
Yeah.
Now that he's not, it's like, I wonder what we do now.
Yeah. Guess we're taking it step by step.
Yeah, what's our ultimate goal? Do we want to go back to the material plane, or do we want
I don't
to
know.
scour this place?
I kind of like where this is going.
Yeah.
Because I feel like weirdly enough, your character's kind of finding a lot of different I don't know. I kind of like the direction of your character exploring these different things that is happening to him and being able to. I don't know. That's up to you to determine. But I feel like you're starting to find yourself a little bit. I don't know if it's in this place or just us traveling around the world or through these planes of existence.
Well, yeah, I think. So here's the thing. I'm sure that there are lots of portals in this dimension, and with you here as sort of a portal metal detector,
Right.
we can find them and go through them if we decide we want to do that. And I don't think we have to stay in this city the whole time. But it might be fun to just explore this place and see if there's any portals going somewhere that we would want to go.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything else to this, but I'm totally okay with it. Maybe having a little bit of fresh air or whatever this is can kind of refresh the mindset, and we can kind of find where our next direction is. Yeah, the first.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to help you find this Peter Pan guy. And there's always the possibility that the portal you're looking for is somewhere here,
Yeah.
you know?
Mhm.
And if not, maybe we find a portal back to the material plane and we go there, or maybe we find one that brings us to the celestial plane or whatever, and we go there. I think we just kind of do some window shopping
Yeah,
for
totally.
portals.
It's what I do best. I love this kind of shit. So yeah, I'm totally down for this. We'll figure it out. And first step is moving our feet and going a direction. So, slowly puts his
Actually,
boots on.
this place is very strange. There might be someone here who knows of a portal or a way to get into what was Neverland. Is that what you called it?
Technically it's the Feywild, but it's like
Well,
a
yes, the
place in the
Feywild, but
Feywild.
you were like, oh, but it's a very specific part of it. You can't get there just by skipping along into the Feywilds. It's like its own separate thing within the Feywilds. You were very particular about that you couldn't just waltz into this place by going to the Feywilds.
Yeah. But you're right. Maybe this it's specific. There's a specific thing to this. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of strange people here. Like, we saw a guy who uses brains to, like, do something and, like, impose himself We got a guy burning a town release that protects the city. There's a lot of crazy, strange things in this place. Maybe one of them knows where your portal is.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe the bone dog knows where your portal is.
Oh boy. I don't even know who you're talking about. That sounds cool though.
Bone dog, you met him last night.
I don't remember a lot of things about last night.
You were calling people change. Speaking of which, I've got coffee to drink.
Are we gonna do it?
Oh, you don't have to. It's sort of my thing at this point. I'm gonna go drink it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sort
well,
of a trademark, if you know what I mean.
I guess so, yeah. You're the one who ingests everything.
Yeah, so Bill's gonna walk over to wherever
Yeah, you are.
this coffee is.
Yeah, you do. You walk over. You make some coffee for yourself. It's easy enough. There's the filter there ready for you. You just pour the water in, and it filters the coffee bean strains for you, and you make a small cup of coffee for yourself. You take it into the head, Bill, or you just you sipping on it?
Bill doesn't really enjoy coffee. He's never really liked the flavor of it. So he probably can't chug this because
It's
it's
hot.
hot.
It's hot.
Hot. So he's going to drink it at a reasonably fast pace.
As he's
Basically, get it down so he doesn't have to taste it for too long, but also try not to burn his mouth.
as you are drinking, Bill is. I mean, sorry.
Bill, huh?
Otto is currently sitting on a stool next to you. He's got his feet up on the stool, and he's kind of like messing with his bow to kind of like make sure that it's in a place where he doesn't have to repair it along the road. And he's kind of just staring at you as you do it. And like as soon as he starts to like mess with his bow, he just sees that you downed it, and he goes, "Oh, okay. You really are feeling risky today."
I know, man. I just don't like the taste of coffee, trying to get it down fast so I don't have to taste it much. You know?
Go ahead, Bill. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom.
Oh, God. Okay.
Hey, you should be good at this, or decent.
I get a +2.
Nice.
14.
Okay, Bill.
Oh,
as you're
boy.
sitting down, and you get.
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I forgot to roll my portent die. Dude. I got a nat 20 on one of those portent die.
Oh, okay.
But I feel confident enough in that wisdom save, so I'm just gonna keep the 14.
Okay. No, as you're sitting down, you're drinking this coffee. You're just like, you start tapping to an unheard rhythm.
Uh-huh.
Like you just got this rhythm in your head. Yeah, that's it.
Cool, so it makes him fidgety.
Yeah.
Okay. Like tapping his feet or tapping his hands? Like on the table.
You're tapping your fingers. That's like just a little tap.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little rhythmic tap that you got going on now.
Okay. You feeling okay?
And I imagine it's kind of a moderately fast-paced tap. And he's like, I'm not sure if he's just caffeine making me fidgety, or if I'm starting to have anxiety. I really cannot tell.
It's very confusing.
Anxiety.
It's
Isn't this coffee? Isn't this supposed to give you energy or some shit?
I don't drink coffee very often.
Oh. So you don't. Do you
Like
feel?
I said, I'm not a huge fan of the flavour of coffee.
So, let's see. Do you feel any energy from this? In the coffee?
Does he feel any energy from the coffee?
Yeah. Yeah. Feel like you can go a little bit longer than normal.
Like, I feel awake.
But it's coming with anxiety.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know if it's just the caffeine making me fidget or if it's an anxiety. I really cannot tell. It could be one over the other, or it could be both,
Right.
or it could be something entirely different. And he's like still tapping.
You
Still
okay?
tapping. Still tapping. I think so. It's not making me want to jump off a cliff or nothing.
Well, that's a bonus.
It's also not making me grow wings or anything, so it's also not transporting my soul to an alternate dimension. Yet. We'll see. I could ascend to the astral plane.
By the way, is that intelligence spell or that intelligence thing already ward off?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have not changed that back yet.
Oh no, my
Oh.
brain is
Does
not
Bill
normal.
still have tentacles?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. This is so funny.
And
This
you
is
still
I
have
keep remembering that he just has squid tentacles now. Anyway. You need some breakfast or something.
I don't know. What do these guys have? Hey, what do you got?
They've got coffee and cigarettes.
Is that all you guys got?
No, we have. So you want food?
Oh yeah.
You
What do you
want the
guys have to
food?
offer?
We have the bakey, the eggs and bakey wakey.
Eggs and bakey wakey.
Yeah, we got that. We got the 1 room special and the 2 room special.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Well, the 2 room special we get more. The 1 room special we get less than the 2 room special. It's wakey eggs and bakey, and then plus the combo you get the coffee, and you get the cigarettes. For the 1 room, well for the 2 room, you get the coffee and the cigarettes. The 1 room, you get the wakey eggs and bacon, and you get the coffee.
Oh.
Can I just get food? As he tries not to laugh now.
You want the eggs and the bacon?
What? The both of us, we each gonna have an order of the eggs and bacon, yeah.
Okay.
He just kind of like covers his mouth and just shakes his head up and down.
You want? I don't get. That's the 1 room or the 2 room. You nod your head multiple times. You want the 2
He
room?
like moves his. Set
Hey,
up when he
sir,
goes.
you want the 2 room?
Yes.
The 2 room?
Yes.
You want the 2 room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get the 2 room special. Okay, that for you. You get the 2 room special. You get it's a 1 gold for the 2 room special.
Yes.
You get the 1 room special. The other one,
Yeah, I'll get the 1 room special.
you get the 1 room special. Okay, that's for that one. It's the 8 silver.
Bill like takes a tentacle and just like puts it on Otto's face and just like starts smearing it around.
Oh. Oh, I guess that took that away. Ugh,
Fix the fucking problem, doesn't it?
I guess.
Yeah. How much do we want for the 1 room special?
For the 1 room, that's the 8 silver. You put the 8 silver down on the table. I get you the wakey eggs and bakey, and I get you the coffee. And then for you, for the 2 room special, you get the wakey eggs and bakey. You get the coffee and the cigarettes. So
Oh,
do I have
boy.
that right?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
then Bill's gonna put down 8 silver.
I take your order. I put it in. I submit it. Chef make it. You go mwah. Make your food taste like genius work. You get the food. You get the nom noms. You get the noms. You eat it up. You put it in your mouth. You eat it. All right. You have fun. You drink the coffee.
Do we eat?
You don't eat
Yeah,
the plate.
do we eat?
You don't eat the plate. You don't
Do-
eat the coffee. You don't eat the coffee. You don't eat the cigarettes. You drink the coffee and you smoke the cigarettes. You eat the bacons, the wakey, eggs and bacon. You know, that's what you do.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Do we eat?
Don't eat the silverware
Do
either.
we-
Don't eat none of the silverware, please. Do not eat the silverware. I need those.
Do we eat
Uh-huh.
up here, or do we need to come down to the main floor to eat?
We rather the food not get the crumbs. We don't like the crumbs on the floor. We hate when the crumbs get on the floor. The cockroach come. They go, and they talk to you, right? They start speaking to you. They say, "Can I have this?" And if you say yes, they don't stop coming. Now we got a whole bunch of them.
Bill sees Otto like starting to fall apart and takes his tentacle and starts like trying to shove it in his nose. Just be like, fucking stop. Like trying to distract him and get him to stop laughing.
It works. It whenever you do, it does
Yeah.
work for a little bit, and then he
Yeah.
starts talking again. It reminds him.
And it's just like the whole time you guys are doing your antics, he's not like breaking character, and he just goes, "Yeah, so so the cockroach, they start talking to you. They ask you politely. They say, 'Please, may I have this?' And you say, 'Mm-hmm.' And then when you say, 'Mm-hmm,' it's done. It's a wrap for that. We get a whole bunch. We get a whole bunch of them, and they start talking to all the customers. Everyone say, 'Mm-hmm.' And then their friends, they bring their friends come, and they don't stop. They get a flood.
And
they get a
Bill
flood.
sticks his tentacle in Otto's ear.
Oh, this is a solution, just
Right,
not
so
a fun one.
we can eat up here, but don't make a mess, right?
Yeah, because as soon as
Yeah.
one crumb hit the floor, they bring
Yeah,
their
and
friends.
then all the cockroaches
Mhm.
come and they ask
Yes.
for the food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. We won't be giving the cockroaches no food.
Please don't
We
give
won't
it.
be letting
you
them
don't-
in here.
Okay, you don't give the
Yeah.
cockroach the food. The cockroach don't come. They don't make a mess. They don't
Yeah.
poo poo everywhere, and touch your face when you sleep. All right.
As uncomfortable as
Alright.
I can actually. I'll just shake my head.
We got the order for the eggs and bacon, wakey eggs and bacon, coffee. That's a 1 room special. You get the coffee with free with it. All right. Yeah. Then you got the wakey eggs and bacon, and you get the coffee with the cigarette combo. Number 2, room 2 room special. Yeah. Okay. You know, I can hear everything. You don't have to tell me all the time. I'm just making sure you make it right for the customers. They good. They're nice. All right. They got pleasant hair.
Pleasant hair.
Seaweeds.
And you just
You're very kind.
oh no, that's not me. I'm not the kind. No, I'm just I'm being myself.
Yeah, and yourself is very kind.
Oh, thank you. I don't. I thank you. And
Alright.
he just starts wagging his tail like he's really excited, but he doesn't want to say it. And
Well, thank you for the food.
not the problem.
Wait.
Not the problem. You take a seat. You sit down. You wait for your food, and I bring your food for you, and I do a little twirl and spin, and I place the food down for you. Okay.
Oh, thank you. That's great.
Oh, not the problem. You guys hold your horses, and the food will be right away. You got the special, right? You got the special, the 1 room, the 2 room. You got both the rooms. That's 2 rooms. Altogether, you count 3 rooms, but not 3 room special, but the 1 room special and the 2 room special. I got it. You can literally stop telling. You're confusing me now. I'm just saying that, to mind you, not the dream room special. You don't add them up. You don't add them up. You don't add them up to the tree room special.
This is a good start to the day.
And they just start arguing back and forth, and it's like,
Oh my gosh.
I pull out a bag of apricots. You want an
Um,
apricot?
Are you asking Bill?
Yeah.
Why have you got an apricot?
Oh,
Where'd you get that from?
it's like the sprites reward me for using them by gifting me treats as we work together.
What?
you just cast good
What?
Yeah.
Sprites reward you for using them.
Yeah.
This is a weird relationship.
Well, in all honesty, like I wake up and there's a different bag of nuts and or berries, one or the other, either nuts or berries, and they taste great. Tastes great.
I don't know where they get them from, but it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Do you want one?
I suppose.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the weird fruit.
All right. Cool. And he gives you one.
Is this going to do anything strange like all the other food here does?
Oh no, they're just really, really well taken care of, so they're good fruit.
Okay, alright. Yeah, thanks, I guess, for the apricot. Listen, man, all of the food in this weird-ass dimension is coming from strange places, and now you're pulling fruit out of a bag, and the fruit wasn't there before. As you got to understand, it's all strange.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from on that end. I weirdly had to get used to it too. So I've been where you are. It's just weirdly become my life. So, yep, get it. The only difference
Alright.
between this apricot is that it is a light blue color.
Oh! He takes the fruit from you and says, "Yeah, are you sure this is an apricot?
It is. I know.
Typically that orange, not blue."
Yeah, I know. They come from the Feywild.
And that right there is the reason I'm not going to eat this. And hands it back to you.
Well, more for me then.
Strangely enough, he trusts the Feywild even less than he trusts the food in this place.
What? What are you? What?
How could you?
I can't believe it.
After a little while, your little skeleton bone dog friend comes over. He does a nice little twirl, and he puts the food down.
You-
He's great.
Oh, thank you. I do the twirl, and I put the food down, and I shake my I bow the head down, and then I go whoosh 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 whoosh,
Yes.
and then I open one of the eyes, and the other eye I open that one, and then I open both of the eyes.
Huh?
As his face is not moving at all.
Yeah.
You spit out the food?
No,
don't like
I put a little piece of apricot cut in my throat.
Oh.
When Otto says that, Bill does start laughing at Otto.
Oh, it was so
Like-
funny.
You've just choked on your weird fairy fruit.
Why are you saying like that? It's not a weird fairy fruit. It's awesome.
It's a weird fairy fruit. It's a blue apricot, and strange already. And this is just appeared out of nowhere.
Well, as far as I'm
Weird
concerned,
fairy fruit.
anything that is the color blue is good.
He rides the blue, the color blue, amazing. On the spectrum of the color list. If you look at the color wheel and you see the blue one,
Bill
you find it
Bill
to be
looks
superb.
Otto up and down and says, "Well, potentially, like that's just vanity speaking."
It could be the vein, but he could be the correct though. I think he the correct. That's
Is that
right.
the food?
All right.
I
So
did
Bill-
swirl in the spin. I put it down on the table.
Yeah, Bill thanks him and then is gonna go eat.
Same.
He just like walks away with his tail wagging.
That guy's a treat.
Oh yeah, he's real nice.
Yeah, he's
It'd
great.
be great if you, even better if you weren't so rude and laughing at him.
I mean, I couldn't help it. I tried. I really, really fucking tried. Like, I did the best. Like, my guts hurt. I was trying so hard not to laugh at him.
Like you can see him like looking in anticipation as you guys are like about to eat it. Like if he had a tongue, he would probably be sticking it out of his face right now. He's just like restlessly like fidgeting around the counter, just like while you guys are like just about it. It's like it's just eating at him, just to see you approach the food. You can hear.
Ah,
just,
yeah,
like,
Bill eats it.
You can just hear like the skeleton hand just clapping against the table every 5 seconds.
And Otto puts his bag of apricots down, and he also partakes in the food that was given to him.
And like
Is
as
it
the,
good?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This wakey wakey eggs and
Awesome.
bakey is amazing,
Alright, good. Some good old fashioned.
and it's like very fluffy, too. So it goes down well, and it's well seasoned too as well.
I was literally about to ask, is it seasoned?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Damn, this is bomb.
And as you say that, he just like, you hear like a loud, just like hand slap, just like. He doesn't say anything though. Like he never like compliments himself. He's like seems like he's a very humble person. Like he doesn't want to just say fuck yes, damn it, yes, I got the best chef ever. But he doesn't say it. But the way he's like literally just pouncing around says it all.
You okay, man?
Yeah. You got the 1 room special, 2 room special.
No, it's good.
Oh yes, real good. Yes, real good.
Freaking good, man.
Oh, the food good. Okay. He like goes to the back, and he just like, oh, thank you, boss. Shh, you don't say that too loud for the customers. They might hear. I don't. They're gonna say, oh, he's selfish. They're gonna say that to me, and I don't. It is okay.
Okay, so after we're done eating, I place the plate on. I basically I collect both of our plates and silverware, and I bring it to him and say, hey, do you have like a place where we wash dishes?
I wash the dish. I take the dish to 2 room, the 1 room special.
I can do it for you.
You wash the dish.
Yeah,
You take your hands. You dirty your hands for me.
yeah.
And like, if he could cry, he probably would. As he just looks at you and like the circlets of his eyes just like kind of like slumps downwards. He goes, you go to the back. Go to the back, and you got the washroom,
Okay.
and you take the scrubber, and you put we got the soap back there in the dish pit.
All right. And he, without batting an eye, as soon as he says he's done, he just takes him back there, and he goes, I'll be right back, Bill. It'll be a few minutes.
All right. I'm
He-
gonna
he
drink
like- he-
this coffee.
He looks around the corner, just like his tail just like wagging. He's like, "You okay that back there? I don't Don't get the hands too rough and callous. You get the soap in the eyes. Don't get the soap in the eyes.
No, I'm
I
alright. And he just shows like that he's half water. He goes, I'll be good.
Okay.
I have to. What he does eventually, once he realizes like this place of actually, alas, this is when I move the faucet to see like how much water flows out, how much comes out.
It seems like a good amount. It seems like plumbing in this world is far advanced, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably at the pinnacle of what science could probably achieve. It seems modern. Like,
Okay.
yeah. It's odd. It's very odd, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will this time just as this water is flowing, he kind of just shapes the water and just cleans everything within like a very quick time by just shaping the water around him and making sure that the hot water hits the right spots, and then afterwards just kind of just cleaning it.
Yeah, he
Like
looks
this
at
is
he looks at this and he just goes, like, once again, he doesn't say things with his words. He says everything with his actions.
Right.
He's just like, he does like the gleeful, like clapping his hands, like clasping his hands together. But like, since he's all bone, he doesn't want to make sounds, so he doesn't like fully commit.
Afterwards, he goes and he says to him, "All right, man. Thanks for the meal. Appreciate you."
I'm glad you like the food. I didn't make it, but I'm glad you like the food because top chef in world back here, top chef in the world.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
So thank you.
All right, man. Well, if we come back here today, or if we don't, I don't know. You know, if we're ever around in Sigil, we'll come there. This place is awesome.
Come back to you. Come back.
I mean, yeah, if we're here,
Okay.
we don't know how the day's gonna treat us.
All right.
Thank you, man.
It's a no problem, right?
And he walks over to Bill. He
And
goes,
you guys drank the coffee again, right?
I did not drink the coffee. She.
No.
Bill does drink the other coffee.
Okay. Make that wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. That's +2, so an 18.
18. That fidgetiness just kind of like turns into like a slower, more controlled tapping. It's like you can moderate it at this point.
All right. And then he too will get up to follow Otto out.
And there's like a look of sadness as you guys start to get up and leave. Like he almost feels defeated but happy at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And like he's just like resting on his elbows as you guys walk out, and once you guys leave, you hear he is so happy. It's the happiest he's been in a while. Thank you.
Huh? What do we
Oh,
do?
that's good.
You didn't have to do anything special at all.
Hmm?
It was just the fact that you made his day today.
How did we do that?
Nothing.
Okay. I literally said that out loud, like, okay, weird. I don't say weirdo, but like in his head, he's just thinking, okay, weirdo. Like, I literally did nothing.
God.
Sometimes things are simpler than it seems.
All right. I mean, maybe. It's just an easy thing I can do. All right. No worries. We're going to see what we can go do next. Hi.
I'm so
Right,
happy.
actually, I've got a question.
Oh,
Have you...
Sorry.
What? Caleb, are you okay?
No, sorry. I was just doing like a weird cartoon thing where you like walk away and then like he like holds his heels back and he just kind of like looks at you back like, oh,
The
we saying
180.
something? Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. Okay. Yeah, so Bill says, yeah, I've got a question. So, you've got probably lots of people, traveling in and out and around here. Have you heard anyone talking about, portals, specifically involving, like, the Firewilds at all?
And it goes, this here Sigil is the city of doors. Portals lay about everywhere. So, anything specific? There was a lady with a key. She did say, and I quote, I don't fucking know where I am. The last place I was, there was 100 tiny little rats that were trying to eat me. Holy shit. What the fuck? What kind of place is this? I need to get out of here. All of you are crazy, and I'm the only sane one.
Well, that sounds rude. That sounds very rude. Yeah, Otto, this place in the Firewilds, what, did it have a specific name?
Netherland.
Right, yeah, okay, so I was right, yeah, Neverland. Have you ever heard of, Neverland?
Neverland.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure, but there
All
is
right.
the death wall.
The Death Wall.
What the
Yes.
fuck? Would I know about this?
No.
What is the Death Wall?
It has the name of every single person that has died on this
Oh.
plane.
What the fuck?
It is updated constantly. You can ask one of the writers if they know. It's so sad.
Actually, well, yeah, it is sad. But that's some brilliant information. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's great.
Forgive me
For what?
for not being as informative as I could.
Oh no, don't worry about that. You've got your own problems and your own emotions, and you can't be expected to be paying attention to every little thing.
You
love how this
wound me
one
with your
place that we know
kindness.
has been literally abandoned at this point is the place that we're like overly nice with, like to an extent that it's just like, who are these guys? It's great.
Get your ass in.
Have you guys heard of the weird nice people?
They're weird.
Yeah, they came in yesterday and just so aggressively nasty. Everybody, it's kind of weird.
It's kind of hurting my feelings because I'm not as nice as
Everyone just
them.
talk to him is just so happy.
It's annoying. We should rub them out of existence.
It's great.
Yeah, they was talking to Galexia and they was telling them to sit down. I don't think they's got the best interest in heart.
Yeah, we should kill him. Kill him dead.
Huh?
Anyway, yeah, Belle's just gonna ask, well, where in is the death wall in this town?
Yes.
Oh.
Is it near the entrance? Is it near the
If I could point, I would do it.
Oh, that's all right. You just if you could name a building, then we can find it. Yeah.
It is behind, next to the tower. You will not be able to not see it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if it's a death wall of literally every person who's ever died here, it's probably pretty obvious.
Yes, sadly enough.
All right. Well, thank you for pointing us in that direction.
Yeah.
It is my duty.
Well, you're doing a great job at it.
Oh my god, this house. Alright, man.
All right. We'll see you around.
Make sure you do not get on the wall today.
I honestly, I might have made it on the wall yesterday, but I'm here again back today. So, what can I say? I must just be super lucky.
He just like, it's just a downpour at this point.
Oh boy. Are we like? Is this like a water ride all of a sudden?
Yeah, if you guys are in it, yeah.
Yeah, I would totally be in it.
Oh my god, no, I'm not getting in the skull's tears.
Not you. I would unintentionally be in it because I feel like he would
Oh,
like naturally be drawn to the water in general. So all of a sudden you look to the side of you and you notice that he's just like got his hands up in the air and he's just like riding this thing.
Yeah, you're just
until
like
the end.
Just like drenched in this saline water.
oh gosh.
And then like he stops at the end and he kind of just goes up to the front again. Slowly walks up again. Huh? What's up?
You good, Otto?
Yeah, that was awesome.
All
This
right.
thing's like this might be the greatest inn of all time. In all honesty, I
Like,
love it here.
Another downpour of just.
Woo! Another ride. He literally, as soon as it happens, it kind of goes into the water again. He just flows up, and then as it gets to the end, he kind of walks up again, almost like a water ride.
Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to do
Bill is
that.
gonna. Bill is gonna start heading to the death wall.
All right, you guys start heading to the wall of death, aka
Oh,
death. Wall.
come on.
All right, as you guys are having fun walking towards the death wall, strolling merry along, you see a couple of just weird fucks walking around all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure we see like the strangest individuals ever.
You see one guy who's literally maybe only capable of doing the moonwalk. As that just seems like he's by himself too. He's not like he doesn't look like cracked out or nothing like that.
He's just vibing on his own.
Maybe, or literally that's all he could do. But he is just doing the moonwalk, like away from you guys. As he's just like he tips his hat to you, like as you like stroll past him like casually, and he just like goes into a building, like he karate kicks it open in order to get inside, and just moonwalks in there. And he's like, what the fuck?
Is this guy okay?
He probably is. He probably is.
Mhm.
You see a couple of satyrs walking around as well.
That's awesome.
A couple of what seems to be tabaxis. There's a plethora of different species here, for sure.
This place is kind of fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Bill's just like, I'm just confused how all of these people got here in the first place. Enough so to just build an entire city about it. Like, I'm sure some of them was born here, but like,
That's a good question.
who, like, is there native species and native races to this dimension, and then people who somehow got dropped off here like you and I did, and then it's like, well, or did all of them suddenly at some point get dropped off here, and now there's like multiple generations of those people who appeared here one day. It's a very hodgepodge group of individuals.
Yeah, it's definitely a melting pot of the strangest beings on the planet.
It's like New York City.
I mean, if this is what it says it is, like a place that's full of different doors of the portals, I'm sure that somehow a lot of people came in, liked what they saw, kind of like you, and decided to stay.
Yeah, but here's what I'm saying though is pretty much every person we've interacted with, all of this is completely normal to them. And you and I, who's just only got here, we can see from our own perspective how strange it is, because we've never known any of this. And so what I'm saying is all of these people, they've been here at least for some time, if not haven't been born here.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the people that we would meet or talk to. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a
think
brain
it's cool.
teaser.
Yeah.
I mean,
And eventually, at some point, they all got together and said, oh, well, let's make a city about it.
maybe, I don't know. I think it was probably more complicated than that. I'm thinking.
I'm simplifying for the point of explaining what my thought process is.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes more sense. I do get where you're coming from. So,
What? Anyways.
since we're on this tangent,
Alright.
who are you
Yeah,
referring
yeah.
to here? Who are you referring to here? Like when we're looking around and like scattering, or like scouring and looking around, who are you exactly referring to that like pop that brain teaser?
Oh, well, it's sort of just... Well, okay, first of all, right, there's a lot of... I guess in the material plane, there'd be, like, unique creatures. Like, they, it was a beholder or a mind flayer with the squid?
The mind flayer.
Mindful.
Right. It was a mind flayer just selling squid. There's a whole being that's the entire galaxy, right? So you've got the strange individuals, and it's all completely normal here. But then you've also got, like, at that inn, it was just a whole bunch of, like, average people that we would just see normally every day at the material plane. And all the satyrs, right? They're just being satyrs, and they're not acting like any of this is strange either. And so you've got to wonder, like, was this town set up by the creatures which in the material plane it would be unusual to see, like the mind flayers and the galaxy man? Or was it set up by someone else, and then all of a sudden you've got this inpouring of strange creatures and people that you just say every day in the material plane, and all of it coming together and generations down, and now people think it's all just, this is the average day, you know?
he starts. he he looks at Bill very like genuinely, and he goes, "Are you okay?
Well, yeah.
This is a very
Do I
intricate
not
thought."
seem okay?
No, I don't know. Just like this is a very deep thought that like it's not like a bad one. It's just
I
like
think deeply.
sprung out of nowhere, and it's kind of amazing that it did. Because I wasn't thinking on this level. Like I don't think about
I'm-
shit like this.
I'm not sure if you're trying to insult me, but I'm actually quite an intelligent person. I wrote and built an entire spell book with my own intelligence. I didn't have someone else doing it. It was me putting all the spells together, writing them, studying them,
I'm built different.
learning the magic.
Wait, you're a wizard?
What did you think I was?
A cultist.
I don't know. You just look like a mage of some sort. I wasn't trying to, put labels on you or something.
He pulls out the little pouch and says, "I'm carrying a spell book," and it's just like click clacking of like bones and random bits and bobs. I'm carrying a spell book.
Hey, man. I didn't know that was what wizards did. I know that that's what mages do. There's difference between like what mages do and then when you put in the category of mages, then you have to put in like subcategories of what kind of mages. they are.
Otto,
Huh?
the only kind of magic casters which carry with them a spell book are wizards. Everyone else, they get their magic from some other source where they don't need to carry a spell book with them.
So you weren't born with it. That's the difference?
Well, no, everybody has the potential to harness magic. Some people need to study magic in order to access that ability. And some people can find it within themselves to draw that power forth without studying first. And then there's some people who have magical knowledge bestowed upon them from someone like a deity or someone they've made a contract with, right? So I happen to fall into the category. I actually was able to harness magic myself without studying. But I decided I was not very good at it that way, so I decided to start studying it, and now I'm quite good at it.
Impressive.
Yeah. Before, it was sort of, the magic happened to me. I wasn't really doing the magic. It just sort of happened to me. But now that I have control, I'm able to use the magic rather than it just sort of bulldozing its way into my brain and my dreams and causing nightmares. Yeah.
That's awesome. I couldn't do that. I don't got the brain power for
You use magic.
It kind of just happens when I feel it. So, like, I kind of...
Yeah, precisely.
I thought that's how it always worked. I just thought magic just happened. I didn't put any kind of laws or thought behind it. I just kind of, like, when I feel it, I just do it. And
Yeah,
I
for a
kind
lot
of thought
of
that's how
people.
all magic worked.
For a lot of people, they are gifted with the ability to just use the magic, It's just in them. It's very natural for them to do it, And then there's people like me who have seriously negative side effects when they have no control over the magic around them. And then there's people who don't really harness or learn the magic. It's just sort of allowed by a higher power to do it.
A higher
Yeah.
power. Okay.
Yeah, like a deity or some powerfully magical being, like a. I suppose you could make a deal with a hag, or maybe a mind flayer if you were really feeling up to it, or like a celestial being or something like that. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. That's cool. I didn't know magic was places that wasn't just Feywild.
Bill pats you. He can't really reach your shoulder, but if he could, that's where he's like pats you on the lower back area, I suppose. He's like, "Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I mean, you. I'm not gonna say you're lucky because it's just pick of the draw, whatever. But yeah, I'd say, even if you didn't to study in order to do it, that doesn't discount your skill and your ability, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the shit that I do is kind of wild, so I'm not even worried about like shit that I do. I'm just curious how you worked, cause I never asked. I'm sorry I never asked.
I don't feel bad about that.
You know
What? How did we get onto this conversation? Forget.
I don't know either. I think you were talking about satyrs or something. No, I guess
Huh.
I guess we're at our destination.
Yeah, we were just like wandering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. I'll let you guys
So we
talk.
talked
I'll
about
let you guys
this.
talk.
No, I think we just got done with the conversation.
All right. Yeah. As you guys head over towards this this large cascading tower, when you peer upwards, it scrapes even past the statue that is there, as this immense obelisk seems to be erect. Not really too sure how it would be built, but probably no one asks. Safe to assume it's probably been there before this place was built. But you walk up to it, and down at the bottom, at the base level, eye level, you see these pale beings with dark robes on, white burning flames emanate from their eyes.
What the hell?
Do you approach?
Oh, yeah. Are you the writers of Death Wall?
We are.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. We've just got a very quick question. Sorry to bother. Have you ever heard of Neverland in the Feywilds?
Neverland. Yes. Of course.
You can like if you look over after they say that, you can see you can see Otto take like one of the biggest sighs that like ever as he goes like a deep breath trying to like bring his emotions down. He goes, "Oh, do you know where we can go to get there?"
You want access. But
It's
why?
a bit of a complicated situation.
Wrong. It's not. But it is. Access to Neverland is strange. Are you sure? You want to be there?
Bill looks at Otto and is just like, honestly, I'm not sure that I do, but I've made a promise to this guy, so I'm in it for the long haul.
Okay. You've made your decision, friend. And he looks over.
Otto, quick question, something we have not really discussed.
Go ahead.
Yeah, your plan is to, he like uses his thumb to make that like neck cutting motion. As like the question. Your plan is to right?
I mean, that's kind of a thought, but if there's another way to stop him, then I'm all for it. But right now,
So you haven't got a plan then?
I do kind of. My plan is
yeah,
to fuck him up and kill him, but that's because there's no other plan.
Is it possible?
I have been there for years trying to get out, and when I finally did, I already explained that part to you, so I won't do that again. I trust me, I've tried every possible way and thought of every other scenario and talked to many of my colleagues and friends that were befriended by Peter Pan, and let's just say this was the only way that I could ever think of accomplishing such a deed. So yes, my
Right.
plan is to kill him.
Yeah, how?
That's
Ow.
the fun part. I don't know.
No, there's the part we've got to think of before storming the castle.
That's all I know how to do, though. You're the smart one. Do you want to think of a plan then?
I've never tried to kill an archfey.
One of the riders
Otto?
like point towards the death wall with a crooked hand, and he says,
999 lost boys.
999.
999
Fucking number.
999 on the wall? Or
Yes.
in existence? On the wall.
and
Which
he looks
means-
over to Otto.
Shall I write your name in advance?
Those are the amount that have died.
Yes.
So many. And there's so many children that are just unaware of their fate. That's why. That's why I must kill him.
Shall
Yeah,
I
I'm not
write your
Otto,
name?
buddy, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you on the whole killing aspect. I'm simply asking, how the fuck do you plan to do that?
You literally.
He's an archfey.
The writer just goes again and says,
Shall I write your name in advance?
No! I don't plan on dying. Plan on being the outlier.
199.
I've tried this.
999
I ain't a doubt.
lost boys on the wall. 999. Take one down, kill him, put him in the ground. 998 lost boys on the wall.
So what do you want to do? Do we want to listen to this guy torture me with the amount of my colleagues and friends that have died?
he's
Or
just singing in the gravelly.
do we
deep
want to come up with
voice
a plan?
the whole time you guys are talking?
Or go somewhere else?
Yeah, Bill like pulls you away from the wall and is like, if you haven't got a plan, then all that's happening is you're serving yourself up for death.
Right?
That's it.
He's only.
No, stop it. Look at me. 999. Not even killed specifically by him. But here. They died here. What makes you think that we can just waltz into his own house and kill him without any plan? We don't even know what he's truly capable of. I certainly don't know what he's capable of. All I know is he's an archfey who steals children. Do
Unrelenting
you know
revenge.
any of his powers, any of his abilities? For all I know, we could walk in there and he'd have your mind back. I don't know how it works.
He gives a deep sigh. And he goes, you know, I've never had someone tell me to not do things. This is a little bit of a strange thing.
Are you mad or are you just
No,
taking a second?
I'm not. Like I said, I'm the kind that just goes, and the thoughts go afterwards. Like action comes first before thinking. That's just me.
Yeah, it's usually how I am too. But right now, it's not just me. And right now, it's not just you. If you waltz in there, right now, no plan, no tools, nothing, then it's pointless. You escaped for nothing. You got your mind back for nothing. Because you're going to walk in there and he's either going to take you back or he's going to kill you. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I do.
Yeah. So, before we hop in that portal, whatever it might be,
Okay.
980 lost boys on the
shut the fuck up! I don't mind asking where the portal is so that we know. But we've also got to ask around or do some research or something on how exactly to deal with an archfey. Because there's not a small feat.
I know.
I swear to God, if I have to tell you to shut it again, your name is going to be on that wall.
900, 976 lost boys on the wall. 900 of them in the ground.
He's going to this is what got us here in the first place, but he's going to take out his beaten stick and, like, just tap it on the head.
Are you gonna kill? Are you attacking him?
No, it's
Okay.
like
Like a poker stick? Like a poker poke?
I imagine it kind of like Rafiki from The Lion King. It's kind of like
yeah,
a
but not as
small
hard
bonk.
even. Not even
Okay.
as hard as
Like
that.
a small bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk over to him, and he's like making the motion for like digging someone up in the ground, and like he has his foot on an imaginary shovel, and you just walk up to him and you bonk. He goes 900. He just like he looks at you, and he like looks around, and then he looks down, and he says,
Bill's just staring, like disappointed. Bill is looking at him with disappointment in his eyes.
and he goes,
What do you want, little boy?
Yeah, I want you to stop singing that stupid song. Sing something else. There's millions of songs in the world.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
May you teach me one.
Okay. Bill's gonna teach him just row your boat.
And he just
It's an equally simple song.
It kind of.
he just starts making the motions for the boat rowing and goes,
Row, row your boat gently down the stream. The river Styx is what I mean when I say river on the boat, boat on the river. Row it fast, row it really fast.
keep on rowing. Just like he butchers it completely. And
Yeah,
just
honestly, good enough.
like, yeah,
Honestly, good enough.
that's probably what he's used to.
At this point, you can see kind of, after talking to him, you can see that he's kind of sat down into the sand a little bit, and he's got his hands kind of like brushing through his long hair a few times.
His disgusting,
Yeah.
unwashed hair.
Well, I mean, it's
Definitely
semi-washed 'cause it's got the saline water in it.
Nah,
It's got
it's
that nice
pretty
saline
gross.
water in it.
And
The drip.
eventually, he kind of like brushes it up to the side, and he looks up, and he says, "You might have to wait." As much
Yeah.
as I detest the idea, you're right.
Like, this watcher is just kind of like crouched down onto the floor, like butt sitting down, knees tucked in, and like its burning white eyes are just looking at you guys, like just listening to your conversation.
Yeah, Bill's like, all I know is not what you want right now. I know because I've got a similar drive. It's for something else, but it's the same feeling. And there's things getting in the way of me being able to do it. But if you tried to do it right now, it would not work out. And we need to get to a point first where it could work out. Because otherwise, it's permanent failure. You know? This isn't like a sport where you can go out in the field and have you go at it, and then maybe you don't make the goal, but you come back next Tuesday and try again. And maybe you make a goal that time. This isn't like that. We've got to prepare first. And it's going to take a little bit of time. But in the long run, that little bit of time that gets us ready, that's going to make a really big difference for a lot of people. And it's going to make a long-lasting difference. You know?
Yeah. If I have to, if I'm looking to change the fate of the Lost Boys, I've got to look at things at a different perspective than everyone else. But that's hard. I miss my friends.
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm here, and I'll make sure you don't get yourself fucking killed before you can do what you're setting out to do.
Yeah.
Which also means you can't set out and do that thing before you're ready to do it. So I'm stopping you now.
All right. You have an idea?
All right. Well, first, let's let's get the location of that portal so we can store it away when we need it. We don't have to run back to this dimension of some bullshit just to get that information. And then, well, who knows? I guess maybe we can see if these guys know how to kill an archfey, or maybe Percy knows. I'm sure he's killed a lot of people. He's a prick.
Yeah. Fuck that
Downright
guy.
prick.
Uh,
Downright pricky.
whatever happened? Whatever happened to that fall from Grace Lady?
There was a lot of chaos happening.
Oh yeah, there was.
And I do remember the portals of which ones they were. But do you want me to make a history check to remember which one she went through?
She wasn't the same when you guys went through.
She went through this one?
Yeah.
Well, she went through this one.
So she came. Alright, so either she's left this dimension for another one or she's still here. And I haven't got a clue about her, but she managed to transdimensionally take over your mind, so she's probably pretty magically powerful. Maybe she knows something.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just a couple places to start.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
He gets up and he goes, "Give me 1 second, though." And he walks up to him and he goes, "I know it's quite fun for you to talk about the amount of people that have died.
He looks at you and the flames in his eyes intense. And he says,
Quite the opposite.
Then why were you saying it over and over again? To remind me?"
To not go. Every voice in me is one of those who have died. There are thousands in me crying.
Okay. Well, maybe next time don't bring it up over and over again. Goodbye.
Row, row, row the boat down the river Styx.
And I walk over to Bill. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see that lady now, right?
Okay. Well, I'm real quick gonna just ask them where that portal is.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then we can go.
No,
Yeah.
we both walk over.
Okay.
as he's
Because
just,
Bill's like, listen, if you don't want to talk to them anymore, I get it. Like, I can do the talking.
No, yeah, I literally completely forgot, so I would have asked.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so he's just gonna say, yeah, we're not going there now. We need to do some preparing. But would you tell us, if you know, would you tell us how to get to Neverland?
he says,
The way portals work in the city of doors is interesting. And by that, I mean terrible. A little bit confusing at times, but in order to get there, you have to kidnap a child.
Give me 1 second, and then I have a follow-up question.
Of course, take your time.
Right. So, is the act of kidnapping the child, is that like opens a portal, or will we have to bring the child to
You
a certain
have to
location?
want an escape. And the want for the escape with the child
is what allows you to transcend
to his world.
We have to want the escape. The child doesn't have to want that escape.
It
Okay.
has to be the kidnapper.
Ah,
Okay.
sorry. Emily, I'm just writing this down.
No,
Yeah.
it's important.
No, definitely.
Well, that's fucked up, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if you wanted to go. For real, for real.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we don't want to do any of that. And we're not going to do it right now. But it's information we're going to need in the future.
You can always go to the Feywild and then see if you can get in from there.
That is an option.
Is there, yeah, is there like another sort of custom or sacred ingredient type situation with that? Or was it just like, hi, we want to come in, and then they either let us in or not?
You have to do a very silly dance
That tracks!
called
Like,
The Macarena.
Not that
oh
one
my
again.
god.
I've done that plenty times.
while
Simple.
facing the north sun.
Do the
Wow.
Macarena while facing the north sun.
While
Eating chips.
Okay.
yes,
That's how you do it?
yes.
Okay.
Sorry, question. Just to specify, chips, do you mean French fries or do you
Yes.
mean potato crisps?
The fries of potato, the fried, but the fried potato, the potatoes that are fried, yes, I believe so.
Yeah. Potato crisps and French fries, both made of fried potato, just
Bring
different
both,
forms.
maybe.
Fair enough.
Safe assumption, honestly. Or maybe
So stupid.
maybe bring some. No, I think that's it.
Who is this?
Same person.
Oh. Oh, because he's talking in different
Yeah.
voices. Okay. And that's just how to get
Be
into the
safe and bring
Feywild, or are
both
we
just in
talking?
case.
Is that just how to get into the Feywild or Neverland? From the Feywild.
The Feywild in general.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta face the north sun through the Macarena, and then you gotta eat the potato chips.
Okay, okay. All that's
Well,
not
French
hard.
fries,
All
yeah.
that's not hard. We can do that part.
You don't have to do the dance.
And right.
Yes.
Once we are
I'm from the
once we-
Feywild.
once we are in the Feywilds, what do we need to do in order to get into Neverland?
That I do not know. The city
All right.
of doors has its own rules.
While other places, you know, they kind of had their own rule sets and their own ways and wackadoodles, magics in which you gotta get somewhere. Who knows? Maybe it's the same thing.
But I'm not sure exactly. I cannot tell you.
I've never been there. All right, go get away from here.
Sorry. I did not mean to say that.
All right. All right. So from here in Sigil, if we wanted to get directly into Neverland, we have to kidnap a child.
Yes.
But if we are say, a different plane, that rule potentially is null. Is potentially just does not work that way.
I'm sure of it, but you can always try.
Alright.
But if you're going to do that, you might as well do it here,
Yeah.
if you are willing.
You look at Otto's face and he just looks unhappy with that one. And he goes, I think if we were going to make an option, the Feywild one would be better.
Yeah, I'm not pushing us for either or any specific tactic right now, okay?
Gotcha.
We've got the information. That's all we needed at the moment.
Right.
We don't need to make that decision. We don't need to make that plan right now.
Go ahead and someone make a perception check.
Okay. What is my perception? My perception is a +2. Yeah, I'm gonna use my portent die and
Okay.
just say that I rolled a nat 20 on
Okay,
that.
yeah, we'll say that you rolled a nat 20 on that. While you guys are talking, you kind of see this, this oddly, like, from the people that you have seen and come across, this is probably the shadiest guy here. He is just, like, in a corner, like, in between, like, two buildings. And he has what seems to be a white cloak on, mostly obscuring his face, and he seems to have a mask that obscures the bottom half of his face as well.
Ew. What does the mask look like? Does it depict anything?
Just a white mask.
Okay. Bill isn't going to make a scene about it, but he is gonna ask the writer. Is there any sort of people or organization which wears a white cloak and a white mask and generally looks rather shady?
No, not at all. No such thing here. Not that I have seen, at least.
Alright. And not any sort of word about shady
Organizations
business.
don't really exist here, not that much.
Alright.
That's due to the fact that everyone is normally casual and consistent with each other. So most people know everyone. So there's no real point in having an organization. There are cliques, I guess, you know,
Uh-huh.
people who hang out with each other mostly. But for the
They
most part,
are-
no organizations. They're
Hey,
too
Otto.
crazy. Everyone's too crazy for that.
Although,
He
With
is,
all
he's,
this-
he's in the bathroom right
oh,
now. Yeah, sorry.
alright.
I
I will hold that.
Yeah.
I will hold that question.
I just want to wait for him to get back.
Yeah, but with that perception check, he's just standing there.
He looks like he's readying to motion you, if that makes sense.
Mm.
And,
I'm gonna wait for Caleb to get back.
Yeah. Oh God. Interesting.
This is real interesting.
Interesting day today so far.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting day today.
Bill died. They
Oh,
found the
Bill died
lady.
indeed,
She
yeah.
disappeared.
What's she doing? How's she feeling?
Yeah.
Like, you happy to be out? Does room 2D need to be there anymore? Like, So many questions. Did you guys just let out the most wanted criminal? You don't even know. You know.
Well, yeah, like for all we know, she's a war criminal or something.
Right? She's just
Like
trapped there.
it would be kind of weird to have a statue of her surrounding the city if they didn't like her. But also, this is a weird place.
Yeah,
So
it
who
is.
fucking
It is.
knows?
Maybe it was more like, watch out for this lady. If you ever come into contact with this lady, stay away from this lady.
I mean, when we like brought her up that we were trying to find her, no one was like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." You know? Everyone was like, "Oh, do you have a meeting or something?" Like,
Hey, maybe it was a spell
But-
gone wrong. You never know.
but she's also Percy's ex apparently, so she
Maybe-
could be an
yeah.
awful person. I have no
Maybe.
idea.
You definitely don't know.
She mind controlled Otto just to get out of that. Like, why was she stuck there? Why didn't anyone else try to get her out?
Oh, we're just waiting for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I don't care. It's all good.
She did. Look here.
Yeah, so Bill has noticed a person. He's wearing a white cloak and a white mask that obscures his face. And he says to Otto, pretend that we're still just having our normal conversation. Do not freak out. Do not look around. Just look at me like we're talking normally, right?
Alright.
Do you, with all your Neverland and Lost Boys and all of that, anything symbolically or meaningfully that is white cloak, white face mask? Any of that ring a bell to you?
It's you.
Did you just make a random thing for me? Because I don't know.
That's up to you. I mean,
I don't think
I-
you would know. Because that seems like a very out there thing. He goes, doesn't seem like that would be the case unless they change things around there. I will
Alright.
say this. The last time I was there, I did fuck up things a lot. Like, I almost got to a point where I was able to actually strike some sort of sneaky blow on him. As in, like, maybe a potential strike that caught him off guard or some shit. But, like you said, it's his world. I'm just living in it. And he knew what the hell I was doing even before I could. But things could have changed for all I know.
Alright. There is a person watching us from the shadows. White cloak, white mask, that's what I asked. Again, don't look around and make a big deal about it. Not sure what they want. They look shady. It also looks like they may want to speak with us for some reason.
Okay.
So, be on your guard. I'm not sure what they want.
Alright. We'll see what they have to say.
And before this guy can beckon us over, Bill is going to start walking over to him.
And as you start walking over towards him, he will start to follow you, but like in a way that just makes it seem like he just now noticed him.
okay. You walk over to this shady but not so shady figure. As you start approaching, you realize that he has very baggy clothes on for some reason. Maybe to hide his figure. But as you continue walking towards him, the outstretches 2 fingers, just like as a howdy. And he goes, so, do you need anyone put on that wall?
No. What do you have to say?
Some sort of like mercenary type.
What's
Awesome.
going on, man?
Something like that.
Mm.
I just need a job, right? You seem like you need something. Yes.
Bill has an idea. It's pretty much unrelated to the current conversation, aside from like the fact that we're talking to this person.
Okay.
But it's kind of fucked up.
Okay.
I kick him in the
We'll discuss
balls.
it later, I guess. I'm
Kick him in the
all
balls.
for ideas.
I feel like you're probably going to shoot this one down, but
What's up?
what about that Raven guy?
He just kind of cocks his head as he. This guy has no clue what you're talking about.
He goes.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Otto right now.
Yeah.
He goes. What about him?
I'm saying, if we make it back to the material plane, either he's gone, or we can't go anywhere near Hokkaido. Ever.
Yeah.
It's alright if you shoot this one down, but there's no paper trail.
Wait, he says, wait, so you guys don't need anyone for me to put on the wall? The wall?
So are we saying? So.
I'm assuming when you say that, you mean killing someone,
Of course.
right? Yeah.
So.
Are you able to do that to someone who's not in this plane? Like if we found the right portal?
As long as I can get back safely, yes.
Oh yeah, we know who's got all the materials to do that. But, Otto, if this isn't something that you would want to do, then we won't ask for it done.
He looks in deep thought. He grabs a coin. He flings it in the air. Grabs it.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of palms it in his hand, looks at it, pockets it, and he goes, I'll let luck decide this one. My moral compass is all fucked to begin with. And at this point,
In the
The
city
only
of
ones I care-
Sigil, you
What?
lose your moral compass. You don't need it. Put it away.
nah, I'm not listening to that.
It can always
literally
just
says that out
face
loud.
south.
I don't know who you are, but I do not care. And he goes,
So
only
you
ones I
don't
currently
need my
care about-
services then?
what?
You don't need my services? I can move on?
No, give me a second. Listen,
I don't
Don't cut me
have
off.
all day.
I know.
There are other customers.
Who?
He points over to the wall and is like, people looking at it.
Oh. He goes, The only ones I care about right now is the one that I'm currently with and my friends at Neverland. Everyone else has treated me like shit, so I let luck decide it. And
Yeah,
let's
what's
do it.
Luck say? Let's do it. All right.
So
Yeah,
who's
how
my
much?
target?
Right. Yeah. So your target is oh fuck, I have his name written somewhere. Just give me a second. This is just out of game looking for things.
Are you referring to the Reaper?
What?
Are you referring to the Reaper?
I'm referring to the priest of the Raven Queen's church.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, that is.
You're the one that put us here to begin with.
I don't think I ever told you his name, actually.
He didn't tell
You
us his
did.
name.
Did I?
You did say his name a couple of times.
Oh, did he?
I just don't remember it.
Did I? Dang. I don't even remember saying his name.
Nope.
Do you have a
Um,
It's a weird name.
it like starts with a J or something that sounds like a J.
Well, it's Dra Dra Du. I don't know if I said that
Okay.
right, honestly, but that's his name.
Okay. Yeah, so he says, you have a material plane in country of Feldrum is
Kill the priest of the raven.
Yeah, this is gonna
No
be an interesting. There could
consequences.
be like some really good bad.
I did not say there would be no consequences.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're constantly suffering the consequences we're currently suffering the consequences of previous actions.
Let's be honest. These guys are gonna be suffering consequences for a while.
Consequences.
The way we're already playing them,
Consequences,
I don't
kid.
think consequences are gonna be like a thing that they're uncommon with.
I mean, I never planned for Bill to be a good person.
I never really planned for Otto to be a good person either.
And it's shiny.
That's
Yeah.
That's why he has the
Shiny
that's
right
why he has the coin. He doesn't even know where his more compass stands.
Why don't you just
I
kidnap
mean,
that kid then?
yeah.
Because there's
Well,
only like
that's
there's a
kind of-
few things
that's
that are
kind of
clear.
too close to home. Yeah, that's a little too close to home for him.
That's the way it would have to be done. Oddly enough.
I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
But okay, so yeah, the material plane, country of Feldrum, there's a town called Hokkaido, and a priest named whatever Prince said because I don't remember how to
Yeah,
pronounce
it's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
The
Named
Aarakocra.
that.
Exactly.
He's an Aarakocra, usually wears a raven-shaped mask and dark robes. As your target.
Ugh,
Is it upfront payment?
of course. I never know if I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it back alive.
Yeah. And how much?
For alterplanar travels, I'd say 1,500 gold.
Alright, how much gold do you have?
Okay. Gotta look at my sheet.
'Cause Bill has 460, so not even half of that.
I don't think I'm gonna have half of that either, but I'm gonna look just in case. Oh no. He has.
Alright, so here's what
Go ahead.
Bill's gonna do. Alright. We haven't got the funds now, but I might want your services in the future, and so in order to build a decent working relationship off the bat, I'm going to give you some gold now. No strings attached. I just don't want you to be pissed because you think you're wasting your time.
He just holds his hands out and waits for money to fall
Yeah, and then
into
he's-
it.
And then he's gonna give him 30 gold.
Okay. He looks
Is
and,
there-
like his pocket changed and he just like
Well, there was no services,
Yeah,
but
yeah, he
also
knows.
we only talked for like maybe a minute.
yeah.
You know.
He just pockets it and says, "Fair enough." And then he just looks out into the crowd, waiting for another chance.
Right. Well, we knows where to find you when we've got the money for you. So.
He puts a big thumbs up, and with the other hand, he motions over towards some of the people that are standing out in the crowd, and they kind of just like look around and start walking in his direction.
Yeah, and then we should leave
Yeah. Yeah.
because he's about. Yeah. Right.
And yeah, you guys walk away from them. And behind this tower, you see an incredibly large man, almost half the height of this tower. And he has what seems to be needles sticking out of his mouth and around his head.
Oh my God! Not this guy.
And his eyes are blindfolded. And he has what seems to be a large cutting axe, which to you guys is probably the size of a house.
Mm.
And he says, "Well, it's time for those legs." As he starts making his way. That's pretty much it, yeah. That's the
Thank you.
inspiration.
God.
As he starts making his way towards the entrance where you saw that one guy with the...
Man, he gave him more days. He gave him a chance.
Yeah.
Damn. He gave him at least a day.
Yeah, he gave him
He really
gave him
did.
a good amount of
Like
time.
that guy, like he was shackled, but he could have made a decent distance between like town and literally anywhere else.
So yeah, he just started begging within a day, and I guess at this point he's asking for it.
Yeah. You see this huge lumbering creature just stepping over buildings with ease and just making his way towards. And you just hear, "Please, no!
He asked for it.
Please! I need my legs! No!
He didn't even. He's close enough that we can hear him.
It's like the way sound travels in this town is most likely due to the curvature of the arms and the placement of the way
Okay.
it is, and he's probably yelling at the top of his lungs.
That makes sense.
But he still didn't even
No,
leave town.
yeah, he sure didn't. He had chances.
Well,
He decided to stay here and beg random people who probably have no idea what the hell he's talking about at the front gate.
you just hear,
Fuck.
"This is gonna be real fun."
Oh,
No! And
Um,
you just hear a blood-curdling scream that I will not break your
Oh.
ears with.
God.
One down, 2 to go.
I go, well, that was unpleasant. And second of all, I guess we go talk to her.
Not my third leg!
Oh,
Yeah, buddy. No!
Jesus.
Yeah, let's go talk to
Another blood-curdling scream.
Fall from Grace. It's
Yeah, whatever.
can we just from now on we're just calling her Grace.
Sure, great.
Just gonna call her Grace.
I wouldn't call
It's
her Betty, but
shorthand.
I'm sure she'll be pissed.
Yeah, let's go talk to Grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
Yeah, precisely. Let's go back to that Oh, I don't even know what kind of building it's supposed to be. The one
like a
with
weird
the
main tab.
flaming man.
Yeah, like the weird main tower.
I put
Are you
the-
talking about like the.
I put
first
the
place?
in the city of Sigil. You guys have the
Uh,
information for the places you guys have been.
Okay, so Doom Dome, the Lonely Inn, and so the Doom Dome, right? Are you referring to that?
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Oh yes, go to the Doom Dome.
All right.
I also want to ask who the fuck that guy is, the Needle Man. I want to know what his deal is.
Reminds me of somebody named Pinhead.
Pinhead Larry.
What?
No, there's a creature that went by the name Pinhead and tortured many of lands.
Oh.
Reminds me of him. Definitely not though. Those needles are way far deep in his skull, and way more creepy. No worries. Don't even worry about
Oh, right.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Huh?
I'm just.
This has been a
I'm
weird day.
confused, but I'm confused, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's go talk to Grace.
I don't expect you to
Or
understand.
try to find her.
All right, you guys make it on over to the Doom Dome, and once again, your buddy, he's like, "Oh wow, you guys are back. That's crazy. I thought you guys were gone." I was like, "Man, they're never coming back here. Those guys are way cool, and they promised me a brain, but they're never coming back." That's what I was thinking. That's the whole thought process behind the entire thing. And that's all I thought.
Oh no, we've been in Sigil. We just had to. Take a sleep.
Just testing it out.
Oh, so you're just taking a sleep. You're just taking a nappy poo? You guys were sleeping up a storm. That's crazy. That's nice.
Yeah, we had holes in our stomachs.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. I saw them. They were crazy.
Yeah, you were right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was right there. It's
I remember.
crazy.
Okay, so where's Grace?
Fall from Grace. We were looking for Fall from Grace.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, she's inside right now.
Is- Oh, right, yeah. We figured she would be, considering we came here to get to her in the first place.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go right ahead and hand you my belongings
All
so we
right.
can go inside.
Oh, yeah, you know the drill. Ugh, God, oh, it's never gets old. Ugh, yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Why not just put them in like a box instead of your body?
And it's more imposing if I put him in the body.
You're not
Alright,
scaring us.
I can respect that.
Yeah, but regular folk.
Yeah, but also it's one of those things where it's just like it looks like you're just stabbing yourself.
I am.
Well, he is stabbing himself. That's
Yeah,
exactly what he's doing.
But
He gets
the
it.
thing is, he's not hurting himself. It's not like he's actually taking damage or bleeding. He's just
Does it
sticking
hurt?
Oh,
knives
no.
in him. And weapons
Well,
and
it's
shit.
It's
it's
imposing.
still stabbing.
Yeah, it's still
Just because it
imposing.
doesn't hurt doesn't mean it's not a stabbing.
Okay, so it's gonna look like two things. It's gonna look either intimidating,
Hmm.
or it just looks like you're mentally handicapped.
I like both of those.
Okay, so you're doing a great job at both. Fantastic.
I excel at both of those.
I'm glad to know that you are firmly aware of exactly how you look.
And right now, I'm a chiropractor.
Right, I really don't think you know what that profession is. Or anything else. So, I'm not gonna sit here and try to talk to you about this stuff. I'm gonna go forward. Thank you for being nice to us and being courteous and doing your job very well, I might say. And I'll bid you adieu.
Oh, any day. Any day of the... Any day.
Alright, we'll see you a bit later then.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm gonna be right here for you guys.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure for us. And he walks through.
What does that mean? He just like sits there. He's like has a rubbish chin. He starts contemplating. What could he mean?
Where's the bitch at?
Oh my god.
right now you see a rated R scene
Oh shit!
of what seems to be just a little bit of shaking, over there.
Oh, is she like giving someone a
No,
lap
she just seems
dance?
to be happy. And she's just putting on a show.
Oh, it's like a
She's
it's
just
like a
like
little show.
dancing.
It's like a dancing
Yeah.
show. Oh, okay, it's a strip show.
She's just a succubus, so she's naked.
Oh, she's a succubus,
Yeah.
so she actually is. Okay.
Yeah, I was very tilted by that because me failing that role
Mhm.
made that entire
Mm-hmm.
made it so hard to role play.
Oh
him.
yeah, definitely.
It was crazy.
As you see
Oh,
this
God.
lady with leathery wings and what seems to be half red furry skin that just kind of, it's not exactly fur, but it's not exactly skin. It's almost leather that just kind of furls up in certain areas, essentially
Mhm.
speaking. Most likely to exude body parts. And they're, of course, fairly attractive, being a succubus. And they are putting on a show right now.
For who?
Any and everyone.
Okay. Bill's gonna go find the bartender.
He's just, yeah, one sec. It's, yeah, and like the limp hand just like starts like slapping against the good hand. Yeah. And he just like places like tries to find your head without like looking, without breaking eye contact. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So I've never. Would it be rude or would it be acceptable to tip these people with like money? I'm not sure of the like
Grace
the rules
accepts anything.
Alright.
At this point, I have walked over
Mhm.
to. Did she give me her name? The orc lady.
No.
She did not.
No.
Is she around?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
I would
enjoying.
probably.
She's enjoying the show.
I would literally be probably standing next to her, talking to her a bit, and yeah, that's what you would see him doing as you were talking to the bartender.
All right. And he just like he's like yeah. So,
So, like, I can't just throw coins at people. Do I like toss it on the floor? Do I hand it to them?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a bit
He's
distracted.
gonna-
Yes.
He's going to take just because
little bit.
he thinks it would be funny. He's gonna take a silver coin and just like stick it to this guy's forehead.
Oh, like licking it and then. That's
You
great.
just
No, he's just gonna press. He's not gonna lick it. He's just gonna press it
just
on his
press
forehead.
it onto his forehead.
I figure the people in this town are probably sweaty enough it will stick anyways.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Yeah, it sticks perfectly fine. He doesn't seem to notice.
Perfect. Alright, task complete. I go find Otto.
You get
And-
you get inspiration for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
I forgot because I
God.
used to use inspiration a lot, and like she
I
reminded me of using inspiration. So,
Me?
the
The Friday game?
yeah, Arabitha. Is that
Oh
the
yeah.
name?
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
I started using it last week. Regardless.
Yeah.
Incredible. Just Bill, this menace, is like, how do I tip these people? And the guy is just not paying attention. He's like, all right, here's my chance.
Bam.
and it sticks on his forehead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Bill goes to find Otto.
Oh,
And he doesn't he's never been to anything like a club or a gentleman's club, nothing like that. He's never been
the thing
even
is
to, like,
that
a
this
brothel.
place is not decked out to be a gentleman's club. There's literally a guy on fire in the middle, still screaming.
Yeah, like
Like-
Bill figures this place probably isn't supposed to be a strip club specifically. But like that's the environment that's currently being created.
Basically.
Yeah.
And he's never been to anywhere where that's the environment. If you you understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Like
exactly.
he's never been to any of those places.
Neither
And so
has
he's just
Prince. Neither has Prince. That's perfectly fine.
and so Bill, this guy who lived and then died
Average
making
man.
springs and
Average
lived and
man.
then died making springs and then lived in a monastery for a bunch of years. No clue how he's supposed to handle this situation. He's just like, I've heard of them. I've
The
never
rump
been
shakers.
personally. I've never been in a situation where I've needed to tip dancers or anything like that.
Right.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. And he walks over to Otto, like trying very casually to like avoid looking at the dancers, as if the simple act of looking at them will like make them like gang up on him or something. He's like, I'll really hope they are not gonna bite the shit out of me. Like, no reason at all for them to be doing that, but he's like, if I look at them, I'm gonna piss him off.
That's
I'm
what's
just not
gonna
gonna look at
happen.
him.
That's what's gonna happen. I know it for sure. It happens all the time.
He goes,
Like, it's stupid and illogical, but he's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. If I look at him, I'm gonna piss him off. I was just not gonna look at him. And so he just like tries to very casually, but like kind of obviously avoids looking at them as he walks over to Otto.
He looks over at you and he goes, "Are you sweating? Are you okay?"
There's a burning man here, and we're in the middle of a fucking desert. Everybody's sweating.
I'm not sweating.
The tiefling orc lady just goes, yeah, it's because he's Tallywhacker. This is Tallywhacker. That's what's going on.
What?
He's talking about
what?
my dick for no reason.
Not yours. His.
Whose?
I don't know
Bill.
what that is. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, no, don't do that.
He's
man.
shy. Look at him.
He just doesn't.
Bill
I don't
looks-
know.
Entirely confused.
Just don't worry about it. Just you don't have to overthink it. Just either A, enjoy it, or B, watch it and be weirded out by it. Doesn't matter. Be you.
I'm not sure what this conversation's about.
I don't know what it is about either, but you're clearly uncomfortable. You just
I'm
want to
not
hang out with me?
uncomfortable. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to tip him. It's hard metal. I can't throw it at him. That would be assault with a weapon.
So, oh, what?
If you really want to tip him.
I
if you-
what?
I feel like that's a polite thing to do.
If you really want to tip them, you take what you feel they deserve, a gold piece, silver piece, or even a copper piece, and you flick it over in this direction. And he points to you where a lot of them have missed the stage itself. Majority of them has probably missed the stage itself, and a good and like a portion had it on the side. And he goes, in that area over there, just flick one over. That's what you really want to do.
How did you know that? Have you been to dance clubs?
No, but I've talked to people, and he points to the ogre next to him, and he goes, "For some reason, I have a kinship with people who tend to do this occupation. They know a lot of things, so I go to them for information."
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
You mean me?
Yeah, I pointed at you.
Jesus looks confused and doesn't say anything. Doesn't confirm nor deny.
Okay. Regardless, I have when I travel different places, it's these are even though they have probably one of the rougher occupations, they tend to either have A, information, or B, be kind to people than most of the assholes on the street. So I sort of know this scene, but not that much.
Alright. Bill just takes out a gold piece and throws it over towards that pile so he doesn't feel guilty anymore.
Yes.
Was it really bothering you that much?
Simple enough. It lands. It hits.
Bill is like, yeah, of course. I don't want to be rude.
It's not really rude. It's what you feel they deserve.
And that's what about this isn't making sense? That's what I feel they deserve.
Okay, then there you
Probably
go.
more. It probably more even. Honestly, a single gold, I feel like I'm stinging them.
Wait. Do you understand the value of gold? Most people in most professions get paid copper pieces. Most people get paid
This is an
copper. I got paid
exceptional
copper
profession.
for the longest time. Me seeing a gold piece is like, wow, amazing. I don't carry gold pieces. I carry copper. You know why? Because I don't get paid.
I worked in a small family spring making business. I didn't make a whole lot of money either. But they're doing an exceptionally difficult job. They get stared at by creepy people all the time. Sometimes people go out and try to touch them like weirdos.
Bill,
I'm just trying to be polite.
that's a
Not
succubus.
creepy. Doesn't matter.
That thing
Also,
plagued my
it's
fucking
also
mind.
not. There's not just Grace up there. There's other people dancing.
I know, but I can't help but like focus on the fact that she's part of it.
Like, as you guys are talking and you say her name, she kind of just turns around and jumps off the table and like swoops down
God.
gently. And she's clearly not shameful whatsoever as she just approaches you guys. And she looks at both of you.
I pull up the bag that I'm currently eating out of. Peanut.
And she just like presses her finger to her lips, and like she draws a little bit of blood, and then she's like, "Oh, it's you."
You didn't want a peanut?
No, sadly, I am not into tiny nuts.
Damn. Well, I guess I'm striking out on
Bill
that one.
literally just starts laughing. Like, partially like an uncomfortable laugh, partially because like that was you got pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. I love this already. He goes. He goes. And keep in mind, you may be laughing and you may get it. I'm sure Bill does too. That went straight over his head. He goes. He goes. So, you want to have a conversation?
I mean, I guess if we have to.
Yeah, we helped you.
Is it necessary? Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess so. Okay.
You enlisted my help as a
Where's
horizon
Percy?
walker.
Where's Percy though?
Where's Percy?
Yeah, just when you
Oh,
know.
I'll probably
fucking know
be
that
right
weirdo.
somewhere.
He's
He
probably
has-
off jerking off to his book or some shit.
Could be. That's the thing about it. But he has sort of like, you know, a protection against evil. It's so fucked up, right? It's just like, am I evil? No. But does the spell work on me? Yes.
Oh, I can do that too.
I know. But what I'm trying to tell you is that he's just like, oh, I I don't want her looking at me. I don't want her to spy on me or follow me. And it's just so, it's so
Are you hung
shallow.
up?
Huh?
Are you hung up over him?
Me? No, I wanted to kill him. That's why I told you to bring him to me, because I wanted to kill him. But also wanted to escape because he put me in that place. He put me in that awful, awful place. And now there are eyeballs there.
Okay, so if he put you
Has he
there,
got good dick then?
whoa,
Okay.
Bill.
There is, like...
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Okay, he is very slender. And you know what
If
happens.
there was any good reason
Okay, like...
to
I
want
just-
to get back with
okay,
someone,
Listen,
that's a good
like,
reason.
it's the... Like, there's just like...
There's
Okay,
no shame in it. I'm not judging you.
it's a possibility, right? It's just... It could be like at least 90% chance that that's most of the... But the thing is... He got good brain too. He got smartness in him. And he got the, and he's kind and he's handsome and he's just kind of like drones on. It's like, and then it's just the thing he does with his tongue. He rolls his R's. But it's also that it's it's like a lot of things. But
this entire time, Otto is giving her like a look of just confusion as she's saying and droning on about Percy, and he goes, "So you wanted to kill him? He was
yes.
right there. Why did you
I
not
couldn't
kill
see him.
Yeah, we was in a two-dimensional.
Yes, it's a.
weird
I didn't
bullshit
understand
thing.
what I was looking at half the time. It was very weird.
Right, okay, why'd you trap you in there? Was he like bitter or something?
He was like, so he had this side chick. Okay, I was the main
Oh.
chick, by the way. She was the side chick. I didn't even use my abilities against him. I just won him over with my sexuality.
Oh,
my
was he married?
Yes! Fucking full on. I'm just like, wait, bitch? Where did this bitch come from?
Wait, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I said, and I'm looking at them. I'm scanning her up and down. She got thickness everywhere, written all over her. But that's not the point, right? See, I gave him what he wanted. She didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that she could bear children, and I have both a vagina and a dick when I want to.
Okay, I'm
Right,
going to
right, okay,
stop
so-
you right there.
So the only reason he didn't stay with you is because you can't have kids.
Yeah, it's this weird thing with us succubi, because
No,
we're
no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's weird or a problem. I'm saying he's fucked in the mind if that's the problem for him.
yeah. That's what I was telling him. That's
I
what
mean, Bill
I
is
was telling
entirely
him.
trying to get on her good side, and
Oh
Liz,
no, I
like,
can see that. It's working.
yeah,
Otto is eating peanuts and just listening and confused with a confused
yeah,
look
because
on his
Bill knows that he's gonna have to pull all the weight in this conversation because Otto's gonna do fuck all.
face. Well, he's mostly focused on the fact that, I mean, she's not wrong.
Exactly.
Mostly because he's able to carry, like, when it comes to any other NPCs, any NPC or any character that fucks with him, oh, he can't get his mind off the fact that they fucked with him. So he's thinking about that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She's not wrong.
But yeah, she goes, yeah, it's just so, men, right? Can't
Right.
live with them, can't live without them. It's just.
Bill just like looks down at himself and says, "Oh, I'm really sorry."
I know, you
I
understand,
completely
right?
agree. I agree. Most of the men I deal with, assholes. I just can't get along with them either.
Ugh.
Like,
Thank
I kind of hate. I hate
you.
that I have to be one. And then they's always
understand.
like, oh, you're also a man. Like, oh, ho, ho, hoity-toity, we're also men.
I don't-
Let's go.
I don't know if that's
Wait,
what
like
child
happened.
or something, I don't
Hoity-toity.
know.
My confusion look goes from her to Bill, and I start eating the peanuts and looking at Bill, and then right when she starts talking again. So every time the conversation switches, his attention switches to the one that's having the conversation.
It just she just goes hoity-toity. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with
Yeah,
that.
because men are always so full of themselves. Always think you're better than everyone else.
Yes. Always. And it's
It's always
because
just
of.
because they've been born a man. It's like, wow, you
Thank you.
drew a lot out of the genetic lottery.
Thank you.
Good for fucking you.
And I hate that about. That's why I go around and I suck them of their fucking energy, and I just drain them till they're fucking dead, shriveled up carcasses, and then I throw them away and I spit in their graves. That's why I do the things I do. It's not because I'm a bad person. It's because they're terrible, and they
and no
deserve
one-
it.
I feel like no one can fault you for that.
No, it's not even in my nature. It's just the fact that they're fucked up. They're the predators, and I'm just the equalizer.
I like looking at it
But
that way.
Percy
I think that's a great view.
is something else. He is just a man.
Peanut? I goes back to eating
Bill just
them.
kind of looks over at Otto like, what the fuck?
I look back at Bill and I look at him with a what the fuck look, because I'm not. Bill ain't following. Caleb follows. Bill ain't. I mean, not Bill. Otto. Otto ain't following this shit.
Oh my god.
But anyways, if you see him, tell him I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Classic.
Yeah, would you want us to send him over your way?
I mean, he knows where I'm at, and he's promptly avoiding me.
Ah.
He's probably
it-
literally right
okay.
outside the fucking door, just waiting for you guys. Because he tags on to people, and he's a leech. He's a fucking leech,
Yeah,
and he'll suck
It
you
was
off.
weird. It's like, we said hello, and then he just follows us everywhere. Even like to the inn, he didn't even stay at his own
Exactly.
place. We had to tell him, no, you can't stay in our room.
I
It's our
know.
room.
I know. That's what he was doing with me, and I'm just like, oh, I guess he fucking likes me. No, he's just fucking weird and
Oh, he was
sexy.
hot and cold. He was hot and cold with you. He was clingy, and then he
I
didn't
know.
want nothing to do with it.
That's what
Oh.
I'm fucking saying. Ah.
At
She
this
just
point-
like strangles someone next to her, just like a random patron,
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Damn.
and then they're just like, "Oh, thank you.
What's wrong with you,
You're
man?
welcome."
Peanut. I start pouring a couple peanuts in his mouth.
She just like chokes on it further.
No, I start moving his mouth. Chew, chew. Okay, you're good. I push him along.
Ugh,
And then I start watching again.
fucking that guy, asshole too.
What did he do?
I don't know, but he's done something. I'm sure he's a man after all.
What the fuck, man?
No, she's a woman. I feel like that's kind of the whole point of this conversation we've been having.
Yeah, I
If
know.
she's not a man.
I've been trying to follow, but it's really hard to get over the fact that you fucked with me. So
Oh no, no! That wasn't me. That wasn't me, darling. That was Samantha.
Samantha, who?
Samantha. It's my twin sister.
I don't think we've met. Oh.
Oh, insight check, baby.
Wait, Samantha, her sister is Percy's wife?
That's what.
Did I follow that correctly?
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, what? I'm rolling insight on this. Fuck. This is not the right time to be rolling low, Caleb. You still got a +8. I doubt it's gonna be good enough. 17.
17? Hard to know because this mostly it's the boob jiggling. It's a distraction of the way she twists her words. Hard to tell.
Bill still going along with this
Yep.
conversation. He incredulous, like, your sister.
Twin sister, yes.
You-
ugh.
I say,
Holy fuck.
I know.
I say out loud. I see what you're doing.
At what? What's going on?
What? Who's doing?
Who's doing what? What's happening?
Either you're trying to mess with us,
Otto.
or you're
Wait, hold
throwing
on,
up
Otto.
some like crazy thing that's trying to fuck with my head. You have a twin sister?
Yeah.
Otto, are you alright?
You fine?
Like, you've not even
sorry.
been following this conversation,
I'm
and now
really
you're butting
trying.
in, thinking you figured it all out.
Literally.
You're
Wait,
not-
what? You
you're
just
not
heard?
even
You
able
didn't
to
hear
follow
anything
along
else
what's happening.
but twin sister. You're like, what?
No. I have been, but still, you look just like the woman that fucked with me. So it's really hard for my brain to unattach that. So, I'm gonna try. Forgiveness.
Okay, now Emily is confused. So,
Yeah.
the twin sister,
Mm-hmm.
Samantha,
Uh huh.
in the conversation, was it mentioned that Samantha was Percy's wife?
No.
Or was it mentioned that Samantha was the one who mind controlled Otto?
Samantha was the one who mind controlled Otto.
Okay. So that's where I got confused.
Understandable.
Same.
There's a lot of information right now.
No, and part of it was that, like, either someone talked over or, like, it cut weird or something, and I
Okay.
didn't hear the whole sentence.
Okay. Heard.
Oh, okay.
I just heard Samantha, twin sister, and then I heard Caleb get really upset about it.
Okay. Understood.
So,
Miscommunication.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, this
I
is
know. I know. Trust me. Ugh.
Actually, now that I know that, Bill is gonna make an insight to see if he believes her,
Yeah. Go right ahead.
because like
good call.
he's really just like, you know, a lot of the things he's saying he does agree with to an extent, and it's sort of like girl gossip what he's doing right now,
Pretty much. Yeah. Understandable.
but also he doesn't like trust her as a person.
Oh yeah. You
So-
don't have to.
All right, let's see. What is my insight? Is a +5. All right, so what was my other portent? So yeah, I'm gonna take my portent, which is a 15, and that uses up the second one of what I have today.
Okay.
And then I add 5, so it's the dirty 20.
20. Alrighty. That's what you needed. And the way she weaves her words around. It sounds like she's definitely leaving things out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a playful tone to her voice, a very casual tone. But maybe it's due to the length of time of being alive. Maybe it's due to her nature as a demon.
Well,
But that's what you can pick up on.
So what Bill is thinking based on that read, it could be a twin sister, but more likely it could be along the lines of like either she was pretending to be a different person, or maybe she has like an alter ego or something along those lines, or maybe it's a situation where like she and her twin sister, I don't know, share a body but have different minds or vice versa. It could be something like that, but he does not believe fully that it was like a different individual person who was her twin sister. You know.
All right. It's an interesting read. Okay.
No, I definitely like that read.
All right.
And he goes, well, regardless, do you have any information on, let's just say, first of all, is there, actually, no, this is a better question. Is there a location here that has a library or a place full of knowledge that we can research and like look at stuff that regards the information we are looking for?
What is that information? I'm sorry. You lost me.
I know, because I was talking.
Yeah,
about something
you were kind of jumping around and beating around the bush there. Right, we are looking for information on Archfey because we want to try to kill one of them.
On Archfey. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but this
You don't
is
have
the
to give
wrong
all us
plane of
secrets.
existence for that.
Bill.
It's all right. No, just shut up for a second.
Okay.
That's
he
all right.
starts eating peanuts.
Yes, this is definitely the wrong plane of existence to be looking in. I'm sorry.
No. It's all right. It's all right.
Yes.
See, we haven't got very many leads or nothing like that. So we figure, all right, who's a well-known person here? And we're like, right, well, best known person probably is Grace. And so we come looking for Grace.
Oh, please don't make me blush. Ugh.
You had a statue.
I mean, yeah, you've got a statue. I mean, the
I
people
kn-
here must love you.
I know. Yes, it's just Percy who's an asshole. That's about it.
No, yeah. We agree with you. We've already told you we hate that
Yes,
fucker.
yes, we all hate him equally.
He probably thrives off that shit.
What is his deal? I mean, everyone we've talked to is thinking Percy's just a cunt.
He might just be a physical manifestation of one.
Library?
Like, even the people who's being real kind and polite with him, they're like, right, hi, Percy. It's like,
Exactly.
you's a regular, but we don't like you.
He's a regular cunt. That's what he is. But, you guys were talking about an archfey. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Oh, are you enlisting anyone? Do you have an army to fight this archfey?
No, we're doing research.
Nah, at the moment, it's just the two of us.
What?
He says that, but in his mind, he's just like, I am the army.
You're telling me you think you have enough capabilities to fight an archfey, the two of you?
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
That's
fuck
why we're
no.
not going. It's why we're not going pissing off into the firewalls right this second.
I mean, you fell for Samantha's charm very easily. And, I mean, imagine an archfey. I mean, they're going to decimate you. You're going to be decimated.
Yes,
You want to be
Otto did.
decimated?
It's literally what I told him, and points at Otto.
Really? Really? You going to agree with someone who's insulting me?
I'm not insulting you.
Yeah.
I'm just questioning your decision making and
Bro!
You was about to piss off into the Feywild first chance you got so you get yourself killed or mind possessed again.
I told you why. That was sensitive information. This lady doesn't need to know that.
It's alright, I would have known anyways eventually.
You probably
You were
already know.
literally at the wall. You were at the wall and you're like, right, where's the portal? Need to go right in a second. It's like you weren't hiding that.
Yeah, but there was not like, we weren't like in front of like 30 people or something like that. We were in front of like that weirdo.
Prince, how many people were there at the wall?
That's a good question.
Sometimes you like every now and then people were just gathering at the wall, just like reading the names off.
How many
just-
people were there?
You never counted. You guys were distracted.
That means that he probably wasn't noticing on besides the one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Bill's like, there were people there. And we were out in a public place.
They weren't like staring either.
Maybe not, but it doesn't mean they weren't overhearing a conversation.
Yeah, you know, people aren't always nosy.
The city of Sigil is small. Everyone's nosy.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
alright, I see your point. He starts eating peanuts again.
Oh, look at him eating his peanuts again. Look at him. Mr. Big Boy,
Hey,
gonna
what's your
take out.
problem with me, man?
I'm just
I
saying, you
don't-
can't take down a goddamn archfiend,
I can't.
archdevil,
I can't.
arch this.
You know why?
Anything with the title arch, you cannot get. You
my
cannot.
friend,
You're
my
not.
friend,
You
my
cannot.
friend,
You
my friend
cannot.
convinced
Your
me.
friend.
My
Your
friend
friend.
convinced me.
Your
I
friend.
know
your
that
friend,
now.
your
All right,
friend,
okay,
your friend,
cool. I have
your
friends.
friend,
You have a friend?
Of course.
Who's your friend?
Everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How-
literally
how do you-
the whole city.
You literally choked that guy out just to
Literally
call
the
your
whole
friend.
city.
Uh huh.
Right.
This guy's an asshole though.
What do you do?
I don't remember. Anyways.
Right, okay.
Look, darling, you're not taking on an arch. What was it, Faye? Like I
Don't
said,
antagonize
anything
me.
with the title arch, you're not taking down. Not
Stop.
with that puny body of yours.
Stop antagonizing me and just help us.
How am I supposed to help you?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
if
going
we
to
haven't got
stand here. I'm
information-
going to let you handle the conversation because this is why I did not want to talk. But
I
I couldn't
already
help
told you it was Samantha. You just don't want to believe me because you have your arrogant ways as a man.
it. That's not true.
Otto, I was already handling the conversation. Alright?
That's why I apologize. I'm sorry for talking.
Oh, you should be. This is why men are to be seen and not heard.
Damn, this is what a Yes.
Yeah, no, I really do agree.
I feel sorry for you. Ugh, you have to be with this man all the time.
Otto gets up. He puts some peanuts there, and he goes over to the ogre later, and he goes, "I'll talk to you later." And
Okay.
he starts to fuck off.
Oh, sorry.
That's not you. That's Otto. You were
Okay.
fine. I feel like you're doing perfectly fine. This isn't Caleb taking offense. It's Otto.
Alright. Bill kind of says, you know, I'm really not sure where he got those peanuts.
Me neither.
Sometimes they just sort of appear. Sometimes
Okay.
it's blue apricots.
This is getting very specific.
Well, yeah, because this morning he pulls out a bag of fruit and he's like, "Hey, do you want an apricot?" And I said, "Why have you got an apricot?" And he says, "Well, the fairies give them to me." And I said, "That's weird."
This is where Grace just puts her hands on your lips and like face palms your entire head, and she says, "Sweetie, can you get to the end point already? I like you. Don't make me not like you." And
Oh,
then
yeah, I'm
she
sorry.
slowly takes her hands off your face.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just saying it was weird. That's all.
I don't. Okay. So you were just small talking. I did not understand that. I wasn't used to that. Nobody
That's
does
alright.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not fighting an archfey right now. No.
I mean,
We,
that does make sense.
Yeah. We would instantly die or be
Yes.
possessed.
Or both.
Or both.
Or
Yes. That's also a possibility.
That is.
Now, we're going around searching for information
Mm-hmm.
to try and prepare and potentially gather weapons and people. Because we do not make the cut as we are.
Oh, I noticed that
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah. But no, it's all right if you don't have any information on that. It's all right. We just figured best known person in town potentially has some information or knows someone that does. But yeah, that's what we're here for. But it's alright if you
Well,
don't
I
know
mean,
anything.
I can be of some help. If you are
Really?
needing aid, I'm not doing anything here. I'm very bored.
What kind of help are you offering?
Well, what do you need? You said you need hands or something like that.
Well, really, first we need information. But
Well, we both know I don't have that part.
are you good at adding information?
I mean, yes, but like I said, this world is not meant for that.
Alright.
This world has no information on the, what do you call it, material plane?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
that's
material
what I
plane
would-
probably has more information on this world than vice versa.
Can you tell us how to get back to the material plane?
There are a number of ways, but it's usually through one of the many seemingly random portals here. Each of these portals require a certain key. Those keys are never obvious. Sometimes it could be someone slapping a bush 3 times in a specific spot and then tickling it at the very base. Or it could be someone peeing on a tree and then headbutting it where they've peed, and then the portal opens. It could be the rain starts to fall, and then you have to eat the dirt in a specific area, in a specific spot, at a specific time. It's all very seemingly random. But there
Yeah.
are a few people who don't know of these. They are called the Seekers, but they are absolutely batshit insane.
Well, I suppose we would make good. What? Not you and I meant Otto. Would make good company of them then.
What's wrong with your friend? Keeps playing with his foot. It's weird. There's a foot fetish.
No, he's not bored.
Otto's playing with his
Oh,
foot.
yes, he's playing with his feet. It's disgusting.
What the fuck?
He did no. He's not playing with his feet. What she's seeing is he's like fucking with his bow because it keeps getting caught, so he has to keep it loose. As he's just like fixing his bow outside out of frustration.
Your friend's weird. Strange. I don't like it.
Bill kind of like puts his hand on his face and sighs, and he's like, "Yeah."
You don't like him either,
Even
do
though
you?
what? Even though I met him was he got stuck in a portal loop.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I was screaming. I was just like eternally screaming and falling. I had to poke him with my quarterstaff to get him out of it.
Why isn't
I don't
he
even know how he
always
managed to
fun
do
like
that.
How come right now he's being like emo? Is that what the kids call it nowadays?
I'm not sure actually.
Well, I think
Maybe.
I've heard someone say it. I'm sure it was someone. I'm not really too sure when, but it was someone, somewhere.
Mhm.
Well, I
As it
guess we
always
should
is.
look for a seeker then. They're very easy to find. They'll probably run into you screaming, I saw it! It had 1,700 eyes, and its belly was filled with people, or something like that. I mean, you can definitely find
I
them.
think I might have met a seeker that just lost his legs to a pin man.
Oh, well, he could still
Yeah.
be alive.
It's possible, but he's missing his legs now.
I mean, he doesn't need his legs to tell us information, really. As long as he's
Honestly?
alive.
Even just from that very brief description of them, I think it's safe to assume it was a seeker. God damn it.
Well,
Alright. we've got a headway.
Hopefully he's alive. Both his legs, you said?
Yeah, both his legs.
How long ago was that?
Oh, maybe. How long have we been talking? 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
Something like that.
Yeah, about that long ago.
He might have bled out, but there's a 2% chance he's alive.
It's worth a shot. Hey, have you got. Who is that tall pin man? The slim guy?
Oh, they call him Needlehead. He's sort of how do you say? I guess a town executioner.
Oh.
Yeah. Just don't do anything stupid and probably won't get both your legs cut off.
I think the reason he lost his legs was simply because he said, on my mother's grave and on my legs, or whatever it was, and the guy took it as a promise.
Oh. Yeah, that happens. He shouldn't have done it. He knew he shouldn't have done it. Or he didn't. Either way, he found out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go gather up Otto and see if that guy's still alive.
I'm sure he's
You're welcome to
fine.
come with, but I figure dancing here might honestly be more fun than traveling with two disgusting men.
Well, my lower back is starting to give way. I'm fine with traveling with you cretins.
Alright, well, if you ever get sick of us,
I'll know what to do.
great. That's not ominous at all.
No, it isn't. It's very straightforward.
Yeah, it really is. At least you're upfront about it.
Exactly.
You know.
Most people, they hide shit. I don't hide shit. I don't.
Yeah, with you, I know what I can expect. If I piss you off,
Yes.
I'm gone. That's
Yes.
it.
Deleted.
Oh my god.
But that's just me.
All right.
That's just me, baby. That's just me.
I can appreciate that.
Thank
I can
you.
appreciate that honesty.
So
Uh,
your
I'm going to-
friend, is his behavior always this weird? He's a very hard companion to have.
I think. Yeah. I'll put up with it. I'll put up with it because he promised he'd help me figure out who it was that brought me back from the dead.
What's more important right now, though? Your needs or his? Come on.
Well, it's really not so much as his needs. It's that there's an archfey stealing children
That's
and then getting them
normal,
killed.
baby. You have to understand that is a thing that happens.
Yeah, but I did make a promise to him to help him with it, and if I was back in Avernus and went back on a promise,
Yes,
Wow.
I know what happens.
yeah.
Okay, Otto, we're going to help you. Otto, Otto, your best friends are here. Your two best friends are here. Otto, he doesn't seem to hear me.
I
Oh,
think it might be
where the
a bit hard
fuck
of
is he?
hearing.
Where the fuck is
Is he-
Otto?
Did he go outside?
He seemed to have left. That asshole. Wow, what a ripe cunt.
I'll go find him.
Doctor. Yeah. Oh, there's pretty lady, Grace. How are you doing today? Yes. Have you seen Otto? Blue man. He's blue. He's tall-ish. but not taller than you.
Long hair,
Very
wearing
stupid
pretty much
face.
all black.
Stupid face. Yeah, I seen him. And he takes a piece of his boogers, and he flicks it outwards towards a direction. Yeah, you went that way.
Is this the impaled man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He just flicks the rest of the boogers off, the remaining boogers. So like, yeah, you went over there though.
Oh, hey. Both way. I'm about to leave. Is it alright if I get my stuff back?
Oh, okay. And he's chiropractor's job is never done. And he hands you the your stuff and all your bones and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a chiropractor right now.
You realign people's bones?
Don't even think about like he doesn't understand. He's
Alright.
yeah. He
Okay.
doesn't get it. Don't even. Oh, poor man.
Okay.
He need good brains. He need good brains. He not get good
Yeah.
brains. Otto, I know you're over here in this direction.
Hi, Otto. Where you at?
Otto, and we'll just cut to Otto, and yeah, Otto, you are in what seems to be an area that is kind of weird looking. As soon as you like see the door, it says, "If it ain't broken, I'll probably fix it."
Okay. And he opens the door.
All right. As soon as you open the door, you see what seems to be a lovely little satyr. Just kind of like very gently, just like hammering away. Ting, 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 ting. Oh. Wow, look what we have here. Look what the bright sun has brought to me today. Look at what I have been blessed with to see with my own two visual aiding apparatuses. Look at what the sky has produced. Am I looking at what seems to be an angel? Ting, 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 ting. And they're just like this
was
very
just a
casual
swing.
looking satyr. The top half is, really, human. Bottom half satyr. They seem to be wearing huge, like, oversized gloves. They have what seems to be like a vest of some sort that has, like, just soot all over it. And they have what seems to be, like, these weird ocular goggles of some sort to like protect most of the face. And when you came in, they kind of lifted it up, and oh my goodness. Yes,
Hey, do you have
I got it.
tissues?
Wait, what?
Tissues.
What do you tell us?
Yeah, tissues.
You came. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
This
understand.
was the
like,
nearest building.
so you came to the blacksmith for a towelette.
I'll talk to you afterwards. Do you have tissues?
Whatever. He just like goes and, like he was like it was all customer service and shit. And he's fucking coming here for tissues. Asshole shit is that? He's just like he kind of has that attitude. He's just like flailing his hands every 5 seconds. Like what the fuck?
He looks genuinely at him and he goes,
He goes and like
Thank
picks up the towel and he like hands it to you like with like a dainty fingers.
he goes and he says, "Don't tell anyone about this." And he leans on the wall, like sits down and just cries for a good solid 5 minutes.
He's just like, man, are you leaking over there?
Yeah.
You seem to be flooding.
Yeah.
You're flooding, bro.
Yeah.
Is that just like the nicest thing you've heard or something, or?
No, that was very kind of you.
I mean,
And he after that he like leans up and he goes, I'm just under a lot of pressure and a lot of things I'm stressing my emotions right now.
you know.
And I just need a place to think about things.
Okay.
I'm sorry that it happened to be your place.
Yeah. All right.
What do you have for sale? And he like goes from like sad to like a big smile.
You know, sometimes, like, when I'm making a sword, I put it under a lot of pressure. And in order to relieve that pressure, I bang it out. You know, when it's hot and ready, I just bang it out over and over again until it's straight. Friend, do you want to bang it out here?
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
This is the greatest thing I've ever come across in my tenure of D&D. Greatest blacksmith ever. I walk over to him and I go, "We shall bang."
And he hands you a sword and a hammer. Fucking wail at that bitch.
Ah!
And you just like, you go to town? You just go
Yeah,
down on
fuck
the-
yeah.
okay.
This is
It's like,
awesome.
boom,
He's let me do
boom,
it.
Boom, boom. It's like bricks, and it's like, he's like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking
That's
about, man.
awesome.
Oh my god.
This is great. And this is probably what you guys would be walking into, in all honesty.
And then like they come in like when you guys are like, he's like, yeah, bang it out.
I'm banging it,
Bang it out, man. Keep going.
That's right.
Do it to your fullest potential. If it's not broken, I probably can fix it.
Okay.
And that means your fucking emotions too.
All
Bang
right.
it out.
That's
I
right.
don't give a fuck if it hurts.
Yeah.
Even if I say stop, don't stop.
Okay.
Wait,
This
you're
is starting
banging it
to get a
too
little
hard,
weird.
dude.
This is awesome, but also at the same time confusing. I don't know where to take this.
Like, Grace just like, she's like putting her ear to the door and she's like, oh, ooh, oh, banging it out there. Do you hear this shit?
What?
They're banging it. They're banging it out. Ooh, oh, they're getting real nasty in there.
I gotta work it out.
Oh, I'm
Work
just
out all
gonna
those
turn
kinks.
around. I'm gonna let them do whatever it is they're
She
doing.
opens the door,
and wait for 'em to
like
be
she opens the
done.
door with a big whiff, and then she's just like, ugh. She just looks so disappointed. Yeah, bang it up. Hey. We were just banging it out right here, man.
Uh-huh.
Us two pros just banging it out together.
And then you see, like, when you walk in, it's like a corner of it. Like, it's like slightly. But you can see, like, him, when he looks up after, like, working on this thing, he kind of, like, looks up. And you can see, like a couple seconds of utter, like, sadness rushing through his face. And then, as soon as he sees you, it literally goes back to normal Otto. Oh, hey, what's going on, guys?
That was, and it like you, Grace just like kind of leans over to you. That was weird, right? Am I picking up the vibes?
Yeah, you know, that
you
was
detected that too, right?
weird.
I'm a little pretty
That was
insightful. He doesn't know that shit though. I bet he doesn't fucking can't see that shit in my eyes. I'm giving it away all the time. Damn it! I'm looking right at him. I can't stop saying, I'm uncomfortable. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look away now. And she just
It's
like
alright.
looks at the wall. Is like, and she's like, yeah, we're here to collect you.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just banging it out.
Is she joining us or something? What's going on with? Why is she here?
Yeah, she's gonna travel with us until
So-
she gets bored.
Sure. I've had companions that have joined for worse.
Does you like the the satyr just raises his hand? Does anyone need to bang it out?
No, I think I've banged a lot.
I'm alright. I don't think so. No.
You can bang it out. I know your little your hands are not like meaty or anything like that, but you don't gotta have meat on your hands in order to bang it out with me.
It's all about the motion in the ocean.
Exactly.
He
is a
haven't got
tidal
anything to
wave.
prove.
Right here.
No. Yeah. All right. Well, I haven't got anything to prove, so
No, you
I'm
didn't-
just gonna.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just gonna
hey,
decline.
hey.
On,
He
on,
just like
on
gets
that.
down to you, like he gets down on one knee. Hey, you know what? You're not proving anything to yourself. You're not proving anything to me or anything to this hot lady here. You're just, you know what? Because I say that I'm always under a lot of pressure. I'm always under a lot of stress, and I just bang it out. You know, I let your buddy right here. He banged it out. He banged out a really good one, solid. Look at his
Bill, like,
face.
purses his lips real tight as he stares at this person.
He looks dead ass. Look, there's no like quivering in his lips or anything. Whatever he's saying, he thinks is like serious. He's like, bro, just bang it out. Just bang one out. I will money back guarantee. In fact, you're not. I'm losing profit.
I will pay you to stop having this conversation with me.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Right.
He just holds his hand out. He's not expecting any amount. He's just like, okay.
Yeah, he's literally so uncomfortable. He's gonna give him like 3 gold.
He's like, all right.
Entirely serious. Like,
All right.
Wow.
You know what? You just banged it out, bro.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I want you to stop saying that, seeing as I've just paid you to do exactly
Oh, is that what this was for?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a transaction going on.
Yeah, the transaction was you stop talking about it.
Oh, all right. I just thought I was being a bro.
You don't have to worry about
Right,
it.
Otto.
Yeah. I'm ready to go, wherever we're going.
Oh, did you guys also
Okay.
want a sword as well? Or something?
And what are you offering?
I mean, I thought you were buying. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. You walked into my shop.
That's true. That's true. I'm sorry.
You just
I helped you. I helped
wandered
you with
in
that
here.
sword. That you can
He
make a
looks,
profit off.
he looks at the sword. He's like, yeah, okay. You helped
It's
me with
really
the
funny
sword."
because at some point, because of his watery form, like even though it would mix well with the heat, he was crying and like he was getting his wetness just in general probably did nothing to it.
He's
It's
just
just
like,
a bent, broken piece of
yeah,
metal
it's
at this
literally
point.
it's just broken metal. He's probably just gonna have to melt it down and make another sword
Yeah.
of it. Basically,
Pretty much.
He's just like, yeah, you helped me. As he looks at the broken sword, yeah.
Do you want me to help?
I don't know what's going on anymore. At first, I thought, oh, maybe you just brought the party to bang it out, and that's what we're all doing here.
I just need a little air. That's it. And you gave me that, and I appreciate it.
All right.
And I still offered, like, do you want me to buy a sword or something? What's going on?
I mean, do you need one? I'm not gonna sell you something you don't need. It's just like,
That's true.
yeah, it's
I
like
don't
you
need
just
one.
have like this shit just sitting in your place, and I'm proud of my work. And if it's
He
not
picks up his
used,
short sword and he goes, I don't need one. Thank you.
all right.
What's your name?
Gwen Stefani. No, I'm not.
I was about to literally look at you, Prince, and be like, are you kidding me? That's great, but at the same time, confusing. Like everything in this world.
God, because
You
you
probably
guys
didn't
just,
have a name for him.
no,
did you?
you're just making me make up stuff.
I'm sorry.
The DM on the spot.
I know, like what the fuck? I wasn't prepared for this world.
I'm sorry.
Well, you better get prepared because I feel like we're gonna stick around here for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I love
Jack
this place.
Olay.
Really?
Yeah, Jack Olay. Is that? I'm sorry. Look, I don't come from your world.
Thank you, Jack.
Probably, okay.
Name's Otto.
Oh, okay. Otto and two unnamed characters.
Alright, Otto, we're going.
Yeah, only
bye.
Otto. It's
Yeah.
only Otto here.
We're leaving.
All right. No one else wants weapons. Yeah.
No,
No.
not use swords.
I got other stuff that aren't swords as well.
Kind of
Okay,
just
alright, your
matches.
hands are clean.
Yep.
Okay, bye, guys.
Just the door.
Man, that ruined my whole vibe. I was so confused. The camera just pans up.
Oh my gosh. I do not want to talk about whatever that just was. So
It's okay, cool.
let's move on.
I don't know what to talk about either, so it has nothing to do with me. Let's lead the way. Where are we going?
Grace mentioned that there are beings called seekers who can help us activate portals.
Yeah, they're kind of in tune with this whole weird portal shit.
Okay, sure. That sounds awesome. Let's go.
And
that way.
we might be able to get back to the material plane, which is likely where we will find more information on the Archfey.
That sounds fantastic.
Oh, such a
The direction
multi-step
is all we need, and it
process.
seems like you've done your job.
Yeah. We didn't expect. Well, I didn't expect it would be exactly short. So. It's possible we actually met a seeker at the front gates who now has lost his legs. So let's go see if he's alive.
Oh, that was him. Okay.
Possibly,
sure.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Grand adventure we shall have, yes, of course.
Sure.
It'll be some kind of
We're off
adventure,
to
yeah.
see the dead guy in the front. We're off to see the fucking dead guy. As you guys merrily make your way towards the front, where you see the really huge man sitting down next to a possible corpse. So what are you guys doing?
Well, this is a sticky situation now. Little did we know this guy was an important person.
Right. Well, Otto, you're the one with healing magic. So I elect that you go and try and see if he can be salvaged.
Okay, he goes to see if he's bleeding out. Is he bleeding out?
Yeah.
Okay, well, time to cauterize some wounds, baby. And he pulls out cure wounds and he goes cauterize them.
Of course so. Go attack! And they like take out these tiny
That's not
little
what I'm asking.
flamethrowers, and you just hear.
Okay. I'm gonna roll heal cure wounds anyway, just for the shits and giggles of it.
Oops.
One of you roll me a D100, whoever wants.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, I get to roll these all the time. I'll leave it there. I rolled a 1, so that's 6.
35% or
okay.
lower is what you want.
95.
95.
Very far from what I
Oof.
needed.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. That's the. Wow, you're done. Yes. Whatever it is. We did our job. High five, everyone.
I mean, you did cauterize the wounds.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh, is that? No! Freedom!
Is
Oh,
he
this guy
alive?
is he dead?
You want to check his pulse or something?
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check on him.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
12.
That is a doornail.
Ooh. Just as we thought.
Yeah.
In my medical opinion,
This
this guy
dead
is
as fuck.
fucking dead.
He's dead as
This
fuck.
guy's not
Yo.
moving. And even my magic.
You're
couldn't-
not a doctor of any kind.
I'm a doctor of Fey magic.
I already told you
I
he's
know
most
that's
likely.
perfect.
Look at him. He's
Yeah.
no way he was making that. Like there was
There's a
even-
chance.
We got it
It wasn't
way
realistic.
too late. I mean, he got his legs torn off 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I know
Maybe
that.
more at this point. after leaving to the track.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh,
You ain't wrong. You're not wrong.
Poor soul. Poor soul.
Not all
Hi,
fault.
Mr. Tall Man. Who tore off this guy's legs?
Like you see him like eating the legs, and he like spits out a bone. Yeah.
I've just got a quick question.
Escorted.
Is there more seekers like this guy in the area?
Maybe.
You're not sure?
I cannot see. Only
Ow.
targets I can see.
Ah, that's an interesting skill, that is.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
You targets? No.
No.
I cannot see. I joke.
no.
This was a joke.
That's very funny.
It was.
Alright,
right.
well,
Couldn't
it
get any
seems,
awkward than this.
it seems we've got some searching to do then.
Search
go.
high, search low. No commit crime in between time.
We certainly will not commit crimes.
Do not.
Exactly. Alright, man.
Please. I
guess
want
you
to
did what
eat
you had
your
to do.
legs, but I no want to eat your legs. Makes sense.
Enough. Of
Yeah, we prefer if you didn't eat our legs either. Yeah.
See?
No,
Okay.
please don't eat our legs.
Yeah,
no
I need
commit
those.
crime, no legs eat.
Prefer-
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Um,
Yeah. So let's go back into the city
oh. Loud, crunchy.
because we gotta.
Sorry, but
Because if we just go out in the desert, we're not gonna find anyone to ask questions. So we might as well stay here and see if anyone knows where Seeker might be.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Anyone.
roll my own.
Okay. That's a good roll. All right, that's
Bad day for me.
22.
22. Oh, perfect.
Otto is not having a good day.
No,
at
he's
all.
not.
I
He
am-
really isn't. Like not just on rolls either. Like everyone's beating up on him too.
Yeah, I know. Like, legitimately, he is not having a good day.
Oh.
It's okay.
You guys hear a bit of a commotion
Oh boy.
as you get close to what appears to be a distant sound of yelling. It's ringing in your ears and in your mind, and you can hear a voice say,
This pathetic place. I will eradicate it of all the ugly I see. And I see many, many ugly here, including you.
What?
He talking to us?
Maybe, maybe not.
So who's he looking at?
You don't see anything.
Oh. What's going on?
Bryce, did you hear that as well?
Yes. Very peculiar.
He called you ugly
You're
of all
fine.
things.
No. I don't think he's seen all of this. I think that's what
I
it
don't
is.
think so either.
No.
Maybe. Or might be blind. Who knows?
Do you think it was? I can't tell if it was something that was spoken in my head or if it was spoken outside and the sound just made its way over to
Well,
us.
you know, based on how I communicate with things, it was totally in the brain.
Oh,
Brain speaking, yeah. It's so...
yeah, that's even worse. That is the worst of the two
I
options.
know, it's just like, sometimes it's helpful if you're really far away and you can't get to the person, or you
Or
want
if you
to
need
fuck
to
with
be
their head.
quiet.
That too,
Yeah, or that too.
Yeah, what you said sounds more professional. So I will use that one for the rest of my life.
But yours sounds more fun.
Oh, I know. I know. But you can't let everyone know your secrets. You guys are close friends. You guys are best friends. Both of you are my best friends that I have found today. And so that is the reason why I'm letting you know this little tidbit of information. But you should probably also find out what is going on, maybe, or you should probably ignore it. Who knows? You guys have a goal. I have none.
I
you okay?
literally don't know what you just said.
Oh, he
That's
didn't
perfectly
say
fine.
anything.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
He literally just went.
That's probably exactly what you heard.
Right. Yeah.
We have the same look in our eyes,
Yeah.
probably. At her. Like, okay.
So yeah, that is that.
So, should we be concerned about that, or should we just focus on finding the secrets?
I usually scratch my ass and continue. You know.
All right, let's keep looking for the secrets then.
Scratch my ass and continue. All right. Sure. Let's go. I will keep looking for the secret.
All right. You guys, after a little while of walking, you hear what seems to be a blood-curdling scream.
Right, number one.
From where?
It seems like a dark alley.
Well, up to the dark alley.
You just walk into a dark alley? What the fuck
Well-
is wrong with you guys?
Well, I guess it's off to the dark alley.
Yeah, off to the dark alley.
Okay, all right.
You hear that?
Bill kind of rolls his eyes and follows Otto. Like, all right, the kids run off again.
And you you hear again inside of your minds, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Your screams of pain, it's ugly, disgusting, putrid. Why does it take so long for you to die?
You hearing this still? As I'm running. I think it's that weird thing that attacked us before.
And you hear,
Thing that attacked us before.
Get her, go, run. I'll try to distract him.
if you say it out loud, I know what you're doing. I mean, are you just stupid, as are you ugly? And you hear another,
Oh, Otto, what thing that attacked us before?
The one in the portal. That creepy thing. That almost killed me.
The one that shot fire at you?
Yeah, the necrotic thing. Whatever burned me. Maybe that thing's after us still.
Well, it seems like it's just more of a general killing thing. I don't think it's targeting us specifically. We just happen to be in the area where it's doing the killing.
Maybe.
And so we've been involved in it by proximity.
And you are so smart. Okay.
You're so smart. You're so smart with a 16 intelligence. Yeah, of course
It's
he's
smarter
smart.
than me.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course he's smart.
technically.
He's way smarter than me. I have a 10. I'm
Oh
literally
my god!
I'm literally base
You're
boy
a commoner.
intelligence.
You are a common intelligence.
I'm base boy.
You know what the regular people know?
God.
I'm playing that up
Just
so hard,
just
by
a
the
little bit
way.
more than the regular people. Like, you know, every like normal thing that everyone would know in certain planes. You're like, yeah, I know this from this plane. You know this from that plane. You know, get casual, chill.
I only know specific things from specific planes.
Exactly.
And it's not even like
I-
helpful information.
I do forget that you're playing a character with 10 intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, when he eats an
I
apple,
forget it
though,
too.
When he eats an apple, level up.
Oh,
That
yeah,
brain
why-
level up.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately,
Or why
at
don't
the
you just fucking eat an apple? You bought a bunch of them.
I technically didn't buy one. Actually, I did, didn't I? I
You
did
bought
buy
5.
it. I bought 5.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right, I did.
Yeah.
He
You
goes,
spent
I have to
a whole
wait
bunch
for
of
the
those
most
on
important time
You
to do
did.
that.
That's why you don't have that much money, because you spent most of it on that.
Yeah, I did. I forgot.
No, listen, Otto. For the sake of both of us and our sanity, eat the fucking apple.
No time. We're trying to save someone right now.
I'd like it if you were able to keep up with us, just for a little while.
Keep up with us. What does that mean?
She means
It
that
means
you're
we've got to
not very
explain things to you
bright.
all the time.
All the time. I've just met you and I've had to explain so much. I'm winded.
Okay.
I'm winded.
What a great party.
I know.
These
thank
are my
you.
friends, I think.
I
It's
am
like,
definitely like. I've been alive for a very long time. I literally don't call people friends.
Huh.
So yeah, you are definitely one of them.
Great.
You should be proud. You've done a good service.
I still don't know if you're the one who took over my mind, so I don't
What
know.
the fuck ever.
God.
Excuses.
Okay, so we walk up to it. This is scenario.
Yeah.
I guess we do. We just walk
mean, unless you
up
guys
like,
don't-
hi, we heard there was killing
You
happening.
guys want to stealth, or you guys just want to just leap into action?
Would you? Would you stealth?
Bill would.
Interesting. I'm gonna play destruction here.
You see, like, her wings start flapping, and she slowly backs up, and from the base of her legs to the tip of her head, her body starts to dematerialize.
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
That is kind of metal.
It's
And then actually, Bill is gonna cast invisibility on himself.
I'm gonna do the same.
that's so cool. You get like a whole bunch of invisible ninjas just walking up to the scene.
No, straight up.
Oh, it's awesome.
I have that.
As opposed to walking up and being like,
Hey!
there, we heard that killing was happening.
We shall
Yeah.
stop you.
That's what he was gonna do until he saw you do something else.
Salutations, good sir.
He
Would
was
you mind
totally.
stopping the murder, please?
He was totally gonna
Do
do
not
that.
do the murder.
He wasn't gonna say salutations, but it was pretty much that set.
It was on par. It
He
was
saw
on
you turn
brand.
invisible, and he's going like, "Wait, where are you going?" He does the same thing.
It was on brand, at least. You guys make stealth checks with advantage. Because
Cool.
that's what it does.
Please above a 10. Please. 5.
Okay, that's the first roll.
5. Double 5.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oof. Big oof right there, man. Uh-huh.
10.
10.
10.
20?
No, I got 17.
17? Okay. Ooh, I guess I get to do the roll.
Double
thing.
5s.
I get to roll, guys.
Otto, come on, man.
Yeah, different dice.
I've been using different dice. I've been changing them all the time.
Feels good, boys. Feels good.
Oh god.
You guys start walking up to this scene, and as you do, you hear once again a racking of your mind. Disgusting, putrid
creatures. I hate to see them. You, I shall delete you. And no one will remember you.
And as it happens, something just shoots out from seemingly nowhere. And as that happens, you forget why you're even here.
Ooh, Bill, Otto,
Yeah,
Both of us?
both of them.
yeah. But
Oh.
you notice a beam, though, nonetheless. But you forget why exactly you came to this direction.
Right. What's going on? Do you know why we're doing this?
Checks out.
Bill looks around,
Yeah.
doesn't see anyone else, and is like, "What? Why did Bill and Grace go?" Oh, sorry, Otto and Grace go.
Yeah, because you guys can't see each other. Yeah.
Where? What's going? Huh? All right.
Make a general intelligence check, guys.
All right.
Please don't make me roll anymore. I don't want to roll.
That is a 30-20.
30, 20, all
I'm glad someone's
So I
doing
get
right.
plus
Yeah,
3.
I'm glad too.
well. I'm hearing a nice juicy 4.
All right. You probably just like
Wait, did you roll a 1?
No.
What happened?
I have a 0 intelligence. No, not
So
0.
you just
0
roll-
save to my
okay.
intelligence, and I rolled a 4.
yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, you just like you're like, man, something happened over here. Something crazy, some
Otto,
crazy
come
shit happened over here, man.
Jeez.
That's what you guys. That's what you're thinking. Some crazy shit's happening down here.
What's going on? There's some crazy ass shit going on right now. I don't know why I'm thinking this particular thought, but I am.
And then you guys hear one down. That wall should be looking pretty by the time I'm done.
As you hear this racking inside of your skulls once more.
Ow. Where's anyone at? Hello?
You just yell that? Are you yelling that?
I mean, like, that's what they're. I failed, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what
So
you do.
what is the. Before I
Yeah.
start doing that, what is the stipulations of my failing?
You just don't know why exactly you're here. You don't remember. Like, you remember hearing screaming.
Okay. Alright, so.
So that general intelligence check, what was that for?
That's what we're asking.
To remember, more or less, to assess the situation.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm still
And-
la la loopsy. I get it now.
Yeah.
Did Bill successfully assess the situation?
You assume just based on that blast that came from there and what you just heard that you're probably here to kill whatever did that blast.
All right. Okay. Well, Otto has given himself away.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Yes.
Bill is basically gonna, because I can't, like, I'm stupid. I have silent speech.
I'm now playing distraction.
Bill uses his silent speech to tell Otto, don't be an idiot. We're all here. We're just invisible. Whatever this thing is wiped our minds. I can't remember everything, but we're here to, I think, fight it or do something because it wants to kill.
Gotcha.
Ready?
And then he's gonna say, I can't remember exactly what happened, but I remember the beam, which means it knows we're here. you'd better do your best to try and hide yourself.
Yeah,
Or
he's going
get
back.
out of its line or whatever.
This ball of meat just starts meandering over into your direction.
I'm literally just ethereal stepping.
Yeah, and Bill is going to, I guess, duck around a different building or something.
Alright, make another stealth check with advantage.
Me?
No, you're on
Not
another
me.
plane.
Yeah, I
You're
am
good, yeah.
totally in the ethereal right now.
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty good.
Because
21.
invisibility, you're halfway in between and halfway not in between. So right now you're all the way there. So yeah, and you said 21.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh. Okay. As you step behind, you see this meatball just kind of swivel its head into your direction,
Mm-hmm.
and it says, "More disgusting things. Leg walkers, skin walkers, flesh walkers, mouth talkers, air breathers."
Are you from the colourful place?
Colorful place.
It's always rewriting itself. It's not got a name. It's beautiful, though. Everything changing all the time, flashing. Nothing has a real physical form. Can be anything. Conceivable or inconceivable.
What? No. Are you a flesh breather, skin walker, mouth talker?
No.
It just kind of like looks. It's just like, make a deception check.
That's pretty good.
This thing might not be that smart. You never know.
Okay, quick question with inspiration die. How exactly does the mechanic work?
Just before you tell me the result.
And do I have to take that new roll?
Yes.
Alright, I'll try it. Why not?
Alrighty.
That was a 1, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
The
All
dice
right.
gods.
That was good. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright.
Yeah, because I have a +1.
He goes, So then we kill together.
Interesting choice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's rough.
You're not a flesh walker, skin talker, mouth breather, air.
Yeah, no,
sucker.
I suppose, yeah, two's better than 1. How about you take this side of the city, I'll go across and we'll meet in the middle.
No. I will implant myself into your skull,
What the fuck?
I don't know.
and we will become one. I will disguise myself, and it will be easier for us to eradicate.
Is there
Unless
any chance,
you are
no,
skin
asking,
talker.
asking,
Yeah, go ahead.
asking Prince, is there any chance in hell of not being immediately bodied by this thing?
You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
This is a smaller one. So this is not the main body or anything like that. This is a smaller one.
Okay, that doesn't really help me because I still have no idea what it is.
No.
So, but instead of whatever it was he's saying he's gonna do, Bill's gonna take out his broom of flying and just go somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. You take your broom and you fuck off elsewhere. And then it's just like kind of like looking around, like not knowing exactly where you are, and then he just
Yeah,
says,
because like he is invisible,
Exactly.
and like it's not in the place that it thought I was.
Yeah. And it just kind of, you hear once again broadcasted in your mind, where'd you go? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
I use silent speech,
Uh-huh.
and I say, yeah, to the other side of the city, like we agreed.
No. Implant.
I thought we
No.
agreed we wasn't gonna do that.
No. We implant. We meld. We become one.
And now Bill is ignoring it and is gonna silent speech to Grace and just ask, yeah, so it's a weird big flashy meatball. And it was talking about implanting itself in my brain because it thought I deceived it, and it thought I was not a flesh walking, mouth talking thing. Have you got any idea what this thing is? Because I am at a loss.
The situation just got a bit more complicated.
Oh no.
Nope, I have no clue what the fuck that thing is. But it might kill us all, or it might fuck off and get bored and kill something else. Or go to another town, kill that town, maybe, I don't know. But it's fine.
Well, it's small. It's not the main body.
But,
I
I don't
did suppose
understand
that
what
doesn't-
I
that doesn't
don't
mean
that
anything.
at this no. That actually is probably worse then. If it doesn't need to be close to the other ones, then we might be fucked.
I suppose there's one train of logic.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Otto. Otto.
Is she using
Yeah, she has to love it.
mind speech?
She has to
Yeah.
love it. Yeah. Otto. Otto. Oh, Otto abandoned. Oh boy, this is great. My best friend just fucking abandoned me. Yeah, and then she speaks back to Bill. Yeah, can you believe Otto abandoned us? Gone forever, never to return. Yeah.
Alright, let me
yeah.
try. Let me try
No,
and get
he doesn't
hold
want to
of
talk
him.
to you. He doesn't want to talk to you. Oh, he's being a dick.
What if we both use telepathy
And
at
to
the
ignore
same
the
time
shit
to
out of
try
him.
and speak to him?
And just
Yeah,
fu-
exactly.
Oh, okay,
God.
okay. All right.
He's got to respond at that.
Exactly. We will annoy the fuck out of him until his brain just explodes.
And Bill also starts going, Otto,
Otto.
Otto,
Otto.
Otto,
Otto, you know,
where are you,
I've played this
Otto?
game for centuries before. Otto, I'm
And I can
willing.
go all day.
I'm willing to do. I'm willing to do it.
Otto,
Otto. Otto.
where'd you go? We're looking for you. Where's you at? Otto.
Where you at? Where you at?
In the ethereal plane,
Uh-huh.
I go, what are they doing? Why are they over
It's
there
just
now?
this ruckus in your mind.
Yeah. And it's like distant speech. Like, I can hear you guys, but it's like... I can hear what you're saying, but it's like so distant that it's not really even bothering me. And I go, I guess they want to not do this? Okay, sure. That's fine. And he starts to float over towards your direction. And as you guys are like flipping out and going, Otto, he just kind of just like appears as a portal right next to you guys.
Still
Like right
invisible,
behind you.
right? Are you still?
Yeah, we're still invisible.
Yeah.
But because of the mechanics of invisibility, if they're both invisible, then they're technically both kind of half in the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
And they can both see each other.
No, I was saying,
So if you were in the ethereal plane, then you probably would be able to see us.
it's how you roll it. How do you
Yeah.
roll it?
Yeah. That
Okay.
works. Okay.
I would technically appear next to you guys. Like
Just
behind you.
visible. Because
I
Bill is
mean,
like flying in the air.
you're like flying in the air. Okay.
Yeah,
so
he
maybe-
flew away on a broom.
Yeah.
True.
Although I will say, Bill probably isn't super far away from that flesh thing. He's just like up pretty high and kind of hovering and trying to stay out of its not sight, like awareness, I guess.
Hmm. Okay.
So yeah, if you come over to us, then Bill can kind of like point it out and be like, "That's the one."
I can just chill here for 8 hours. I could just be here for 8 hours. What the fuck is that spell duration? That's crazy. 8
You can
hours.
just, yeah,
Oh, ethereal.
yeah, you can full on just like have an adventure in the ethereal plane for 8 hours.
That's amazing. This is the greatest thing I've ever come across.
You
Okay.
can have a walkabout.
Yeah.
I'm having a walkabout right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this a lot, by the way. This is great.
It's like, right, I don't want to deal with Bill and Grace.
Yeah, this is kind of a
Grace,
weird
Bill and Grace,
combination.
that's like a
That's
sick,
kind
that's
of
like a
just thrown
sitcom
out.
name.
Bill, it is.
Now it's is it the Adventures of Bill, Grace, and Otto now?
No,
Yeah.
it went from being like a Bill and Ted thing where it's just like Bill and Otto to Will and Grace thing where it's Bill
Oh
and Grace.
god. Oh god, no. No.
Will and Grace and Otto's there too.
And Otto's there too.
And he's like looked at as
Special
the
guest star
annoying
Otto.
neighbor who comes in and is just like, I need help. Shut the door on him. What the fuck?
Always. This always happens. And yeah. So after a while the meatball
I don't appear out of it, by the way.
Okay, yeah. The meatball starts going down the block, and it finds another passerby, and zap! Another hole just plunged through this person. Just like their body just twists, and they just fall down to the floor. They just start leaking out. And you didn't even remember them walking up, but you already know that they're dead.
Yeah, I'm about to do something actually.
Yeah, so am I. Real quick.
And you just
I'm
hear
just
another
gonna-
broadcast of meat. Bags. Damn it. So many fresh bags. Mouth breathers, air walkers.
Oops, I did not mean to put that in the chat. Sorry.
You already
I hit the
did
wrong
it.
button.
You already did it.
I mean, I am gonna cast it. Yeah, Bill is gonna cast Magnify Gravity.
Around that same
On.
time, I would have been like legitimately because he would have done something out of that, or not like he wouldn't even notice what Bill's doing, because technically you can't. While you guys are shouting that, now looking at the spell, you guys, I wouldn't be able to hear you guys at all. Legitimately, regardless of the communication, I can't interact or hear anybody.
No.
So
Nice.
I would literally legitimately after seeing it and being like, what are they doing? Kind of just like hovering above it and just kind of have my short sword ready to like plunge it out of the ethereal plane.
Okay. What happens is 2 more of these meatballs come from different buildings, and you hear broadcast in your head 3 times over: meat walkers, air breathers, mouth talkers. And that is where we'll end it.
God.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I had a better day.
Yeah.
Why did my dice betray me so badly?
You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take some princess dice and just be like, you know what, those dice usually
I
betray
was using
Prince
every
too.
single one that wasn't. I tried every time. Okay.
I didn't have to roll as much as you guys did. You guys rolled